Helps when my mic isn't muted. Appreciate the tip, guys. Appreciate the tip. I guess starting from the beginning, this is my PNG tuber. I guess you didn't hear me when I said this 3D model behind, not the obviously the 2D shit that I've drawn on here, but the 3D model is from Dragon's Dogma 2. I went and made myself as a pawn, like as closely as I could to my own actual self, and it actually came out looking very much like me. So I basically took that and then I turned it into a tuber thing. Look, Ma, I'm tubing. What I need to do is make sure these chats are working. I see an AO there and I see an AO there. Let's ride. Looks great. Like, yeah. I know. It's funny how that kind of worked out. It is funny how that kind of worked out. And I'm like, it came full circle. I'm like, hey, I'm going to use this thing. And again, like, the program's so simple, and I'm just like, I just drew the eyes and the mouth and all that shit real quick, like, and it just worked out. Worked out real nice. Honestly, I've been digging it too. Like, from the little shakes that it does when I fucking talk and shit like that, like, the little hop when I first initially, like, the way it catches my voice, and, like, when I'm laughing, I'm going the little shit like that, dude. I'm like, oh, this thing actually works out pretty good. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick, you know? That's the brand. Gotta stick to it, though, you know what I'm saying? Shit. I knew I couldn't get people to fall in love with this mug, but they could fall in love with this avatar. And then they'll elect me as the president. Write that down. Alright, I am wanted in this region here. And I am curious if there's a church here. You know what I mean? Oh, mystery. Or if I have to go back down to Hernand. I'm gonna go to Hernand real quick, see if I can pay off my bounty up here through the church. If I can. Sweet! If I can't, fuck me. -3 silver. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a big bounty, but it's a bounty. And they don't fuck around. They're like, hey, I see money owed. Money signs fill their eyes. The idolatry fucking fills them, and they come after me. Oh, hold on, what's that? Another new bounty. I thought I did all the bounties from the beginning of the game, but new ones keep popping up now. Ooh, 25 silver. It's gonna help me pay off my bounty. It's like at MO2 I had to spend 50,000 gold on everything, dude. Literally everything. And like, you work from copper to silver to gold, and like, yeah. 119, man. Like, yeah, I saw your comment earlier. It's like, dude, if Henrik could just pull his head out of his own fucking ass and just be like, you know what, fuck what I want, let me just make a good game. Because what he isn't getting is that the vision in his head isn't a reality unless you make rules to enforce everything that you want to happen, especially with player interactions, shit like that. But as it is, it's just like, dude, like, you got people out there, you got groups of 15 hunting down people that are in the first 10 hours of the game that are just trying to chop some rocks so they can make their first sword.
Calfade can breathe easy.
Here's the game is the same. Yep. They haven't added boating. They're finally getting to Sarduka, which they said they weren't gonna do. They said they were gonna go to Hesperia or Histilla or whatever the heck it was, like northeast, some kind of like mountainous Skyrim-esque kind of region. Nope, they went right back to Sarduka, the shitty desert. You know, this game is called Crimson Desert, but there's a reason it's not fully submitted to a desert. Dude, there's bounties everywhere. Oh my god. What's this guy? This guy looks like a freak. Look at this guy. What are you wearing? Like part of the Kuman Empire or some shit. The Kumans. Had the place north of Fab. Yeah, which... That was like his Spea. That was supposed to be like the mountain troll, or mountain dwarf, like, village. Makes sense, yeah, like, 100%, like, add that, but... Yeah, it was supposed to be like regions like that. Torfin. Maybe get Torfin. I guess we gotta check the board, too. Simple. And simple. Nope, we're good. Hillspear. Yeah, that's the one. Hillspear. Hillspee.
Calfade can breathe
Yeah,
easy
which is
for a
still, I think I went there one time, looked around for 2 seconds, was like, yeah, this place sucks. I left and never came back.
All I ask is enough for bread.
Yeah, exactly. It's like not worth it. And then you have like, I mean, the only thing that's cool up there is you have like giant like mountain spiders up there. Had one troll and a troll, I guess. I would say even the mountain spiders you could find elsewhere. Like, you didn't have to go there. Yeah, which from what I saw are pretty cool mounts. They seem like they can handle like vertical surfaces like a lot easier than a lot of other mounts, which I thought was pretty cool. But even that was still like, oh shit, I forgot how to glide. I'm so used to gliding everywhere, dude. Like, that was my main mode of transit. And they have stripped me of it. Oh my god! What the fuck, dude? You're lucky I'm dealing with another bounty right now, or else I'd put your ass in the dirt, you little bitch, dude. So much promise, but rip. It is unfortunate. It literally reminded me of like an ongoing forever D&D campaign, like where you immersed yourself as your character. And I did a lot of shit. I still have my Mortal Online 2 video up on my YouTube, and I still go back and watch it sometimes, and I'm just like, man, the amount of friends that I made in that. Mortal Online 2 is actually still my #1 played game on my Steam. With like 600-700 hours or something like that. Oh, what am I doing here? Yeah, I actually recently went through and I bought a sub for it, and I wanted to check it out, kind of equate myself. I made a new character because they added a second character slot, and I was just like, without friends, it's just not the same.
The path to salvation. May Sullivan's light guide you.
Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. 2 silver.
Are you seeking?
No active bounties.
I'm here for any.
Thank you. Send that to the fucking the guards up north and tell them to leave me alone. Tell them the bounty's paid. North. Yeah, I fought a whole war in this region. Then I fought a whole another war in this region. Thought that was pretty cool. Here's my main story. I think I'm gonna keep trekking down main story shit because I want my main man back. I want my glide ability back. Or even the chick. Honestly, I wouldn't mind playing the chick right now. She has a glide ability. She got some weird, like, helicopter fucking umbrella. It's fucking sweet. They stole my free month. What? What? They stole it? How'd they steal it? Did you, like, log in for, like it was, like, activate it for, like, 1 day and they're like, that counts? Or some shit like that? Or they just straight up, like, you logged in and you're like, where's my shit? And they're like, nah, fuck yourself. So I almost feel like Starvolt would have compensated you for, like, a free month or 2 or whatever. Dude, think about all the people that bought multiple accounts for that game, too. Just so they could have their multiple fucking... their multiple characters. Try to log in and use it, and it was like, nah, you need sub. Yeah, that would irritate the shit out of me. I think my first free sub month did it, but I only played for like 2 days, and then it just ran out, and then I made sure it wasn't on auto renew. Yeah, there's just not enough in the game right now to really keep me enthralled. I even tried to get my buddy into it, and he was just like, dude, I'm bored. dude. I'm like, I don't. I'm like, oh well, if that's how you feel. I can't make you have fun, you know.
Ah, there's one of your comrades.
The jackals.
Oongka, we've gathered some leads. People say they spotted the jackals prowling around. They're likely holed up somewhere close.
But the strange thing is, there's not a single black bear to be found. It seems to me they've stopped working together. That makes sense, seeing as only jackals remain in the area.
Who knows what they're scheming?
So, what do you think, Oongka? What do we do? Can't just hunt down one and not the other, eh?
Well, if they've really split up, all the better for us, eh? You lot take Mirden, we'll go after Ludwig. Don't need to waste too many of ours on a pack of fucking jackals, is there?
No. You go after Mjordan. Ludwig's mine.
Better fucking finish him this time.
See yourself.
Both the characters they're talking about, Ludwig and Mjordan. Those are two dudes that I fought in the last war that I participated in. To actually get back this village. The people I fought to get back this village. And I fucking had them, dude. I beat their fucking ass. And I'm about to kill them. And one of my boys comes and he's like, no, we can interrogate him. I'm like, all right, good. Interrogate him. Like, if you feel like you can get some information out of him, go ahead. I come back in. My boy's on the ground, and the guy escaped. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? I had him. Mind you that the guy in the middle of the fight turned into, like, a giant demon thing, and I beat his ass in, like, demon form. So it's like, the second I saw that, I was like, yeah, let's just, you don't want to fuck around with that shit, dude. Put him down. And then, I go to fight the Mjordan, who's, like, the big guy, you know? He's the guy who fucking shit on us in the very beginning of the game. And it kind of set us back to square one. Well, I fuck him up. He also fucking does some demon power shit. So I'm like, okay, there's some similar benefactor happening around here. And what happens? Motherfucker that they let escape comes up behind me, pushes me off a ledge, and they both escape. I'm like, what? I'm like, dude, your mistake turned into a double fucking whammy, you son of a bitch. Should've just let me kill him. My hand was around his throat. The light was fading, and you stopped me. Like, this could have been solved, done with. But it's alright. It's alright. We did it once. Or we can do it again. I ran past where I'm going. Where am I going? What am I doing here? You, sir. What's with all the bodies here? Sir. What are you so scared of?
Are you alright?
Greymane! Oh, the jackals just came out of nowhere, tore the place apart, scared me half to death. I crawled like a dog.
Like a dog.
Just to get out alive.
Calm yourself.
Can I pet that dog?
now.
Solomon's shade. My legs still won't stop shaking.
Were any missing a hand?
Yeah, one of them stood out, had a bloody stump for a hand.
That's my man. We did take at least.
Swinging his sword like mad.
We did take one of their
Never seen
arms.
anything like it.
The leader of the
you see where
jackals,
he went?
Ludwig.
No, I was too busy hiding, too scared to look.
All right. Well, guess what? There's always a trail. Well, I'm guessing they're gonna be up in this camp up here. Alright. Let's go hunt them down. Yeah, the lantern is awesome. The lighting in the game, super awesome. And yeah, the fact that you can just like shine it wherever and actually illuminates. And I will say though, when you're in like a small space and you're inside like a cave or inside indoors and you shine this fucking lantern, it turns into explain this. The sun. It turns into the sun. Literally, like, it turns into a 5 fucking billion lumen lantern, and it's kind of hilarious. I think I can climb this tree. Right? And then I can turn around and be like, oh, what's over there? Who's there? Who goes? And I love that. Axe. Nuh-uh. I have it. Oh shit, I have it. This is the thing I didn't think I had. What? I have it up here, but I don't have it down there. I think I found a glitch. I think I found a glitch that they overlooked. So I don't have Axiom Force. Yeah, it's definitely a glitch. This is definitely a bug. So like, when I aim like this, I can then Axiom Force. Which is hilarious. So basically, it's like a stretchy arm and extendo finger, dude. Like, it's a claw on the end of a magical fucking rope that attaches to your wrist. And with that thing, like, I only have access to it as Cliff, but like, I could grab like the tip of this tree and then start pulling the tree with magical force, bend the tree till it's like half bent over, and then use that to fling myself forward and get myself like a nice little height advantage. It's like shit like that. It's fucking cool. And then, or I could like use it, grab the base of the tree with it, and then send magical pulses of energy through the rope that will explode the tree and like break it down into its base resources. To send them that clip and be like that, like, what's up, Pearl? Yeah, yeah, what up, Pearl? Hire me. Clearly, I think outside of the box than all your testers, so hire me. Yeah, it's cool. Again, like my little cat, I don't know if I mentioned it, my cat has a purpose too. Like, he's not just like my little companion. Like, as I'm fighting, like, I can go through and manually loot things, or just leave it to him, and he goes through and he loots it all for me. Scorpion farming. Oh, and then, yeah, like oh, another bounty page. He's a loot goblin. Yes, it's literally that. A 2 silver bounty. Dude, I got like 25 silver bounties. You got this like 2 silver bounty? Must be an old one. That's like my beginning bounties for worth. This bounty's all up and down this road. Oh, the 2 silver? Oh. Like, just the way the paper moves when you jiggle it, like... Like, the game didn't need to be this good. But you made it that good. So therefore, you are impressive. Thank you, Pearl Abyss. With gems like this, Pearl Abyss, like, you're now up there. I mean, they could totally CD Projekt Red themselves. Ooh, what's that? So you see that pulse. My shit's glowing. Okay, there's something here. Okay, I don't know why I walked past this very casually to this giant smoking crater in the ground that clearly fucking smashed shit. Kind of didn't know what to really think of it. I know there was a war here recently, so like maybe a trench, but... Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? What was... what? Where'd you guys come from? There's a whole, like, perfect parry system in the game, so let's see if I can do that. Let's regular block. Boom. Oh, perfect parry there. Little finishers. Caught him with an axe mid-air, and then just, like, ripped out his lung, like, just, love the game, dude. And again, you can either go straight like, you know, there's lots of moves, like there's that. I got like this. You know, I got the little that. Got some of this. And like those are all different button combos. I play with a controller mind you. Anti-tank mine. That guy, yeah, rip that guy /2, part 2. And then, you know, you can just fucking clothesline a motherfucker. You can come over and be like, yo, RKO. Oh, never mind. Fucking choke slam. Just take his legs out from underneath him. If you do it quick enough, you can do that, and then... Nope, they died. Dude, yeah, this is my first time really fighting as the orc guy. He's got some cool moves that are different. So this blood pile is definitely... It's definitely glowing. Maybe that's just what blood does under the guise of the lantern. Oh, but another cool thing is to like, you can put the lantern away. So like you can have this like examine, like I'm holding the left bumper and then you kind of like look around with it. Kind of like examine things closely. Maybe interact with things, pick things up, shit like that. He's a thirster. Yeah, this guy is a thirster. He's a fucking orc. But then like I can come over here and I can kick that. Why? Don't know. But I found a few things in the world where I've kicked it and then all of a sudden like a stone, it like resets this thing. And now I'm thinking, I'm like, dude, they could literally have like a certain stone in a castle, like a thing that you isn't highlighted or prompted, and you go over and you just kick it and then it unlocks a secret room. Like, so it just unlocks the avenue of, yeah, it unlocks this huge plethora of possibility with interactability with the world of like secrets that could be here. And then I also like it too because I have like precise jump, so I can boop, you know, so like maybe I'm bad at just doing regular platforming like this, you know, and I fuck up all the time. Oop, I just fell off the ledge, you know. You can just do shit like this where it's like, oh, boop. Like, it's just cool shit like that, man. It's a cool little level of interactability. I'll say I was mostly slamming those guys. I didn't even give them the old what the you know. Lantern's still glowing. I think that usually means there's something around here. There's a secret. Usually it means like a memory of some kind. Again, the blood's glowing. Very curious on that. Why is there this one blood stain down here? Do I need to, like, dig it up or something? Because I have a shovel and you can dig. But usually it would glow blue if it was a more or less an interactable for it, if it was appropriate. Two-handed sword is my favorite. That's my weapon of choice. The old fisticuffs, the old fucking pop, pop. The old 1-2. This smoke right here is dynamic smoke. Like, I don't know why it's... Like, I have this little whirlwind ability, and I've actually noticed that it sucks this smoke up, like, dynamically. I'm like... A little shit like that, I'm like, okay, I thought that was just like an animation that played above the fire. I didn't know you went and did all that. Anyway, I'm tracking this motherfucker down. Let's track. I'll come back to that later. It's right next to a 10, so it's not too far off the beaten path. Bet there's a memory of what happened there. That's kind of what I feel would be the case, you know what I mean? Now you got me curious. I'll come back. I'll come back. Before hotboxing, they used to hot wagon. Yeah, that wagon's toast. So there is, like, again, like, people talk about the magic sky shards that fall from the sky. So I feel like it's something like that, but Still, that one random blood pile just seems... It's ominous. It's suspicious. And it's probably a clue. Stellan Manor. Oh, just discovered somebody's manor. Oh, there's blood. Oh. There we go, that's why there's blood. That was the beginning of the blood trail that I'm following to track this guy. I wonder who owns that place. It's a clue. And technically, this is technically altered gameplay because I have one mod installed. Because there's only one thing in the game that I was like, this needs to be fixed. And I didn't think that they were going to do it because I think they did it for, you know, design choice. And that was the camera was way too high up. Like if the game was regular, my feet would be at the bottom of the screen right now, maybe off the screen. And the camera would be way above my head. And that persisted no matter how far I zoomed in. And for me personally, I just needed I needed to be a little more centered. It feels more cinematic, it feels a little more grounded. And it gives me a little more awareness of what's around my character, because I know people would definitely sneak up on me a bunch. Who the fuck is this? Get blinded. He's like, I can stop. I think it's funny. The lantern does bother people if you fucking blast it in their face. Yeah, there's a bunch of dead guys here. I've noticed there's like a trail of corpses that I've kind of been following, plus a little bit of the blood. And then that guy's gimping off. And then we got something over here. Oh yeah, that's a whole nother thing. Can I do it? So I have this sword glint ability. You remember Shadow of the Colossus, how you'd like use the sword in the sun and like it would help point you to where you're going? It's basically that, where you do the sword glint and it points out things, little things of interest around you. Like I can see something over there behind that. Oh, there's something over there. Pretty cool. I think the lantern also does it too. If you have it out and actively shining. Oh, and we got a fast travel point. Nice. Punish the wounded jackal. Heard.
This.
Shame. Was hoping that took you.
Oh, here's Ludwig. Revenge. Oh shit. Bust out your big ass fucking.
I left on the road.
Little gift he left on the road? Okay, so he left the bodies. Bitch ass.
They should be great.
Motherfucker.
I spared them a life of wretched servitude. I'll give you the same I gave them.
Oh, I can't grapple him? What? No.
I can't wait to see
You got a big
Cliff's
sword. No way, I have no food. I did this without ever gathering any food. I'm a fool.
face. The head of his precious petrol.
I'm gonna have to. So food is your bread and butter for health. No healing pots or nothing, just food, crafting food. I'll retry, but I could have swore I had more than what I got. Needs ads for spam now. I thought everyone knows about the weird mystery meat. Ads for spam now. Oh my god. Seriously, how long's spam been around? Like, definitely since I was a kid.
See the little gift I left on the road?
Alright. I do. What the hell? I had plenty of food, just like wouldn't eat. Okay, we're good, we're
They
good.
should be grateful. I spared them a life of wretched servitude. I'll give you the same gift I gave them.
Ooh.
I can't wait to see Cliff's face.
Gadoosh.
When I send him ahead of his precious metal.
Wow, just call me a pet orc, dude? I don't remember that. Get over here. I wonder if I'm gonna have to fucking fight him as a demon man, because... Or if your benefactor fucking abandons you. Perfect block. Ooh. Wasn't a perfect block. Wasn't a perfect block. I'm eating raw meat. Ugh. Alright, nothing but raw meat. Cool. Wasting it. It's not healing for very much. I should have prepared. Merc, why didn't you make me prepare? I should have prepared. I gotta go prepare. I gotta give up. I gotta go make some food. I have like 4 dishes on me. And if I know me, I'm gonna get hit more than those 4 dishes will heal. I was gonna have to do something. No, this is the guy. This is the dude that was like he was in control of this area after like the bear people like fucked us up. He got put in charge of this area, and then I beat his ass, and then we chopped off his arm, and he still escaped. And this is the guy that pushed me off the cliff. He pushed Cliff off a cliff. It wasn't cool, dude. Alright, real quick. I need a food. Ooh, Ignir, Solus Plate Armor, and Solus Plate Boots. So we get some cool armor from this one. Borderside Hearth. I can't guarantee, but I think if I just run up yonder, I'm gonna find a little cooking pot at that little hearth place. Yeah, he did. He moved bossing the fuck out of me, dude. That's why Cliff is out of commission right now, because he got cliffed. Cliff got cliffed. It wasn't cool. Now Oongka's out here getting vengeance. He's like, nobody fucks with my boy Cliff. There we go, cooking pot right there. And I can discover it, put it on my map. Look at that. Alright, clear soup. Like we make 16 clear soups. Huge. Huge. The Big Lebowski. Oh man, that carpet really brought the room together. Grilled meat. All of it. Because grilled is better than non-grilled. Harambe is out there getting revenge. It's all come full circle. It always comes back to Harambe, doesn't it? Sweet potato. A bunch of diced up veggies turns into one lump sum of chicken. Alright, now we're ready. This game actually has a whole, like, impressive water physics system, too. Random ass goo. The geeses. Yeah, the world is full of shit usually all the time. And like it almost feels appropriate. Like if you're out in the middle of the day, you see shit everywhere. It starts getting dark, you know, things start like, you know, becoming a little more reclusive. Nighttime has like a different set of things that come out. Supposedly, I think there's seasons. Not confirmed. Don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure there's seasons. And I don't know if that's going to be like a progress through the story and to simulate time. So we're going to show you different seasons, or if there's actual like seasons, because I mean, it's day 52 for me. Wednesday, 3:57 a.m. We got some raccoons. Boom. Man. Ugh. You know, parkour. Get that parkour. Get it. Get the parkour. Ooh. Get the parkour. Oh. Hell yeah. Dude, you know what sucks? Is that like there's nothing out there in the world that's like gonna replace like what Mortal Online 2 is trying to do. There's nothing out there that's like trying to do that in the proper way. And to me, that's a damn shame. It's daytime too now. I think this would be a little better. Let's see my target. The guy's got one arm. There's no reason I should lose, you know? I guess by all technicality, I could have double prepared and I should have gone and upgraded my fucking axe. It was super fun while it lasted though. Yeah, again, like most played game on my Steam library. So I had, you know, I got my time out of it.
See the little gift I left on the road? They should be grateful.
Ooh. See, it's doing the thing again. Where it's like, yo, we're not gonna fucking let you eat. We gotta go actually select that shit.
A life of wretched servitude. I'll give you the same gift I gave them.
Oh, that was almost the end of me.
Wait to see Cliff's face. When I see the head of his precious
Yeah, the axe just doesn't do very much damage at all. And it's super slow. Oh my lord. How about these? Trying to fight lightning with super slow weapons is not ideal. Dude, you really need to calm down. How much mana you got? Oh my god, I just keep missing. He's electrocuting me, you little... Dude, you want to talk about no damage? I fucked up. Oh. The lightning really fucks me. I have like no lightning resistance. Like Oongka's badass, but I haven't had enough time with him to really get his gear going. Oh great, my spirit's fucked. Can I get a minute, please? Just a sec. Just a sec. Fuck off. Fuck off. Boop, 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 boop. Home. Oh, I can rage. I forget about this. See, that's something Cliff can't do, so I'm not used to it. Just fucking hit him. He's almost there. This guy's ragdolling me. Come on. Not enough spirit. Get the fuck over here. Thank you. Yes. The difference between having food and not having food.
Well, nothing I say is gonna change your mind, is it? Mjolnir, he promised me all of Payloon if I removed an obstacle for him. So the jackals could finally outshine the Greymaids. Does it look familiar?
You had a hand in Jian's death.
Payloon would have become mine.
Slimy serpent.
If you fuckers had just stayed away.
Crawl on your belly and eat dust.
Forever!
Not worth listening to your rambling.
Hell yeah. Dirty deeds and the done. Make sure there's nothing else for me to shine a light on. Nope. Nothing to loot? Nope. The deed is done. Yeah, then you just do a slow, stoic walk out the gate, down the path. As true heroes do. I'm a sucker for theatrics, man, you know? I'm here for the immersion and the theatrics. And the Lord. think I'm going to go return to my comrades. Honestly, I tell you what though, I'm not going to fucking slow walk for 1,600 meters, but... But some days I think that I should. It works. It does work. Works amazingly well. Now I'm gonna check out this little thing. What are you doing? Oh, never mind. I'm crazy. I thought that log was a critter on its hind legs looking at me. I'm like, what are you doing, you old monk? Nothing. I use one of my keys for this. So yeah, a lot of doors in the game don't have specific keys to them. You just find generic, like, little master keys, essentially. And you collect them, and then you get to, you know, I have like 10 of them. And if I find a locked door, I walk into the door, I unlock it. The only problem with it is it doesn't ask you, it doesn't prompt you anything. So it'll be like a little thing like that with nothing in it, and it'll just use one of your keys. And it's like, if it asked me, I'd probably be like, nah, I can probably guess there's nothing in there. I would have looked in the window, you know?
Let's go.
Yeah, so it is pretty cool. So like, I've noticed, like, I stay pretty stocked up on them now, so I never usually kind of have. So small. Look at the little legs. It's funny because there is a bigger horse, and I'm surprised he doesn't have it. People are also drama queens. Look at this guy. Look at these guys. Yeah. He straight up fell over. People are drama queens, dude. Look, just the people that are on the road, dude. Like, the world definitely feels alive, dude. So I appreciate.
You better watch yourself.
Alright, maybe the lady I hit, but everyone else, drama queen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, geez. Don't sue me, dog. See, like that. That should be Oongka's horse right there. Sir, let me buy your horse. But yeah, every individual person you see in the top left has their own reputation with them too. So like as you're strolling through town, you greet people and stuff. There's a lot of generic characters like, oh, you know, just this random generic, you know, citizen. But like there's a lot of people with names and stuff and shop owners and stuff you can get better reputation for. I haven't really noticed a discount, but I would be more surprised if there wasn't a discount.
No, thanks.
Food.
Why don't you
Food.
pick out some more?
Food. Cannonballs, buy those. I didn't even use that. I didn't even think about
deals off the
that.
table if no one's bound to deal
There's
with
so
me.
many different
Farewell.
moves and abilities. It's sometimes hard to keep track of them all. So you kind of like gravitate towards your favorites, and it kind of dictates your fight style and stuff like that. Like I do a lot of grapples. I do a lot of fucking clotheslines and, you know, RKOs and, you know, suplexes. But then I bust out the two-handed sword. But then you could do like a one-handed sword and an axe. You could do sword and shield. You could be a spear guy. You could be a halberd guy. You could be, you know, whatever kind of floats your boat. Whatever you think is fucking sick. I don't know. Let me out of here. Yeah, the spikes at the top of those, they're actually spikes. They'll hurt you and then throw you back. Like most games are like, oh yeah, look at these spikes. They're so dangerous, but you can just walk on them. This game's like, nah, dog, those are spikes. That'll fuck you up. Pick some random blackberries. Yep. That little kiwi bird that was standing at my feet, I could have killed it, skinned it. This crake, you can catch them too. you just catch them. And then you just drop them. Can't throw them. It's the only game that actually adds dangerous spikes. I mean, there's a few games out there for sure that do it, but yeah. I noticed that's a common theme though, is most games that I come across where it's got like, you know, wall spikes and shit like that. It's like you walk into it and it's like, yeah, this doesn't hurt. You can stand on this. You can just climb it. I think Assassin's Creed is like a game like that. Woo, woo, woo. Look, oh my lord. Look at the fat chonkers. Oh, he's such a chunky boy. He's a loafy cat. He is. He's a full loaf, dude. Ain't no half loaves around here. Oh my lord. The chungus. My lord, he a coming. Cats are hard to tame. But essentially, you pick them up, you can pet them 5 times. And you can get 25, like, trust per visit, essentially. Per day, essentially. And so, like, if you want a certain cat, you have to, like, remember where he's at, like, what his usual, like, stalking grounds are, and then you have to go find him again. But you can usually tell which one's the cat that you've been working on, because, you know, you can see his little trust meter. You see, obviously, he's a little higher than the rest of them. Dude, I'm definitely getting this cat. I need to remember he hangs out at this shrine south of Payloon, the town. And then I'm gonna put a fucking Three Musketeers outfit on him. He's the loafiest. He's got all the loaves. He is a little baker. He needs the bread. But here I was, the sealed abyss artifact. This is what I really was here for. This little thing. So these are basically how you power up in the game. This one is sealed. So essentially there's a challenge associated with it. Mystical ecosystem, capture 3 choppies. So choppies are a certain type of critter. Don't know exactly what a choppy is. Yeah, and there's also puppy versions of, like, there's baby versions and adult versions of, like, pretty much most of the creatures that I've come across. Look at this guy. We have regular normal sized cat. We have a skinnier version of cat, and then we have the chonks. The chonks. And then we got the long-haired chonks. Oh, they actually break them up. Sheep and goats, deer and reindeer, elephants and hippopotamus. Okay. Foxes and predators, apex predators. There's 4 apex predators. Wolf, weasel, we got rabbits and rodents. Alright. The rabbits and rodents. It's choppy in here. Hedgehogs, found them. Oh, flightless bird. Is that a choppy? Crake. Nope. Cassowary. These fucking big dinosaur ostrich looking motherfuckers. Snakes. I found 0 of the 12 snakes. Actually, I have found a snake before. Just wouldn't let me check it out. Skunk, badger, mole, raccoon. All the different types of fish. There's a fishing system in the game. Skunky, choppy. Okay. These weird little fuckers. So these guys I think I've only found on the Sky Islands. Let's see where I find them. Yeah, the acid spider, these weird looking fucks look more like ticks. Mossback crabs, don't fuck with those. They'll fuck you in the dirt. until you're dead. I've seen him do it. Black Fang, the legendary wolf, fought his ass. Was hoping I could tame him. Punch the dino in the face like a kangaroo rabbit. Kind of, yeah. They're a lot smaller. They're more. It's very rabbit-esque. Just like a. Oh, what a little. And Always Sunny, they go to the zoo and they end up in the exhibit at the end for the meerkats. Yes, meerkats. They're like a meerkat fucking bunny. That's what they remind me of. Punch the dino, which yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen there is a raptor. I've seen someone talk about a raptor. It's like the meerkats. Yes, thank you for that. Jackrabbit, jack-o'-lantern. Not jack-o'-lantern. What's the... Is it a jackrabbit? Jackalope. The mystical creature, the jackalope. I wonder if that's around. Looks like it's cold as hell up here. My horse has got... Oh, he's good now. My horse had frost on his butt. It hasn't happened in a while, but in the beginning of the game, I used to get random messages, and a bird would just fly out of nowhere, land on my shoulder, and then I'd have to interact with it to, like, take the little note that I had. Hasn't happened in a while, though. Oongka, I'm glad you went out and finished the job, though, that fucker. I beat him once, I took his arm, and then he pushed me off a cliff. But you went and got him, and that's why Oongka's one of the boys. Jackalopes with horns, yeah, that's why they're like a mystical creature. Well, because they're not real, but they're like one of those, you know. What are they, a cryptid? Technically they're a cryptid. Did exist at one point. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I could see it. It's not like too out of the world, you know. You guys all in the graveyard. Did Cliff die? Cliff better not die.
You hear? Everyone
No, he didn't die.
Parting words with Gian down there.
Ah, it's Gian. Gian died before we even met him in the game. He was the original leader of the Grey Mains as the bear people attacked. Yeah, right, yeah, with like deer horns. Oh, way fucking weirder, dude. The hippo is a weirder creature in my opinion, dude. Mm-hmm. I know there's some that we'll just never know about.
Hey, good to see you.
Now shut the fuck up, this is a somber moment. We're mourning the death of our leader. And then I'm gonna take the mantle. The Lord took another good one. Chapter 8, Blood Coronation. Oh shit, that's the chick. What are we up to out here? You rapier, musket wielding, crazy mofo. Reconstructing Palin. Dude, okay, all right, boom. All right, here we go. Another new fucking feature introduced. 70 hours. This is the shit I'm talking about, dude. This is the shit I'm talking about. The Loch Ness Monster literally just described a plesiosaur, which is a dinosaur. Yeah, I mean, the original Loch Ness Monster was like a hoax. Like it was like the original black and white one. Like the guy admitted to it. Like he's like, yeah, I just kind of set it up like that. So it's hard to say, because then there's also been like a sighting of like some people thought it could be a manatee, just because like, you know, if that thing surfaced, you'd see like just the back. You know, you wouldn't get the long neck-esque kind of feature of the plesiosaur type shit. But I know exactly what you mean, because when I was a kid, I was like, oh, that's definitely a plesiosaur. That's what's in the loch. That's the Loch Ness Monster. It's a plesiosaur. Look, Charlie, it's a Leoplerodon. But yeah, it could have been, you know, because eventually the loch was once connected to the ocean, and it's like it could have like gone in there and basically you know, a family of them could have survived there for, you know, whatever many amount of years. Like, but likelihood is, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, you never truly know. There are things you know, things you don't know, and things you didn't know you didn't know. And there's so many things that are in the realm of plausibility, but then not in actuality, you know? Prepare to reconstruct Palin by starting the Reconstructing Palin quest. This process involves mission dispatches, construction phases, which naturally lead into the next stage of development. If you run into trouble, simply follow the quest objectives to tackle each mission one by one. Nope, the only way to know for certain is time travel. Time travel, go be a fly on the wall. Listen to those secret conversations. And I'm back to Cliff. Let's go. I like you, Oongka, but Cliff is my dude. He's got my drip. My Crusader drip. He's got my fucking two-handed sword here. Look what I can do here. I need to leave town. I need to leave town right now because they're gonna put a bounty on me for what I'm about to do.
Go lose yourself.
Okay, yeah, first of all, yeah, that's the crow cloak. So I can glide with Cliff. Game changer with traversal. Excuse me, big fella. I also have my horse. Which I got like, you know, some armor and raiment stuff on him. Alright, so first of all, this sword, she got something unlocked. I just got something unlocked. You unlock something. You're now eligible to get scout stirrups for Crimson Desert. Oh, sweet, I got drops on you. I should put that in my title. Drops! Let me do that right now, because that is an attractor. An attractor of people. Done. People. What? Excuse me? What the fuck did you just call me? We gotta do it for the people. The people must know. Oh, I gotta bring up my Nope, wrong. What's going on here? A lot of weird stuff's happening right now. Why are you zooming in like that? I did like a weird alt tab thing, and now the game's like, go fuck yourself. Uh-oh, I know what it is. My controller kind of gets fucked up when I alt tab for some reason. There we go. Alright, so this is my boy Cliff. Oh, still got the fucking mask on too. Boom. That's Cliff. He's a cool motherfucker. He got the swag. This used to be my helmet. The armor in this game is fucking awesome. That was my helmet for a long time. Fucking got this cool little helm. This is my preferred helm. Crusader look with the golden cross. Love it. Got this fucking Gillian the Mist shit. Cliff named after his downfall. I know, man. The irony was real. Oh, Deus Volt. I got the fucking boom. I got that for killing a bear. My first bear I got this from. Obviously it's going dark. Tango tango. I have this. This is the jackal disguise. You can actually disguise yourself in this game if you wear the enemy's armor. And yeah. This helmet lets me see the visions of the past. Which might be, and I don't think Oongka had this, so maybe that's why my shit was glowing and I couldn't see shit. Smokey isn't saying shit about Forefront. I ain't saying fucking fuck all, dude. It's like, yo, you gonna stamp that out? I fucking stamped him out. But yeah, this is my drip. This is my dude. He just picked up a turd on the ground. He determined it was 4 to 5 days old and not worth pursuing. But it went off in that direction. Yeah, I read all that. Clip docs to me. But anyway, so yeah, this is my favorite sword because I've put some upgrades on it so that when I do this, finish out a combo, kind of hard to see, but sends out like a ground shockwave straight ahead. It goes quite a distance, you know, so that's pretty cool. I also have like an upgraded this, like huge AoE, or AoE for fucking, you know, if I'm surrounded. Got that upgraded. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah, they actually swing their fucking swords. They don't do some over-the-top fucking, crazy shit, you know what I mean? Like, when you do a combo, you actually swing it, you know what I mean? Because these things don't weigh 50 pounds. They weigh fucking, like, 5 to 7 pounds. So, you know, all those things, cool, you know. They are things that make it my favorite sword, but here's what makes it my absolute favorite sword. And I could technically put this ability on any weapon that I want. Yes, the 1,000-pound fucking, let me hold this sword in this position for 10 seconds and that will increase my power. You know, little too over the top shit like that. But here's my favorite fucking thing about this sword. When I swing it in my heavy attack, I send out crows and they heat seek onto fucking targets and they just absolutely shred people. So I'm literally just like kind of going through, boom, 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 oh, surrounded, boom, boom, oh, this guy's coming at me, sending out some crows, oh, and then I can fucking boom, 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 I'm out of here. Oh, what are we gonna do? We're gonna body slam, boom, smash onto some motherfucker. Yeah. It's fuck, like my cliff fighting shit is so sick. Oh, I can show you the thing now. So Cliff's got Axiom Force. Oh, come on, grab it. So there we go. So I can, you know, back it up over here. And then I gotta rotate the right stick and we're gonna fucking crank this fucking thing down, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna get that, and then we're gonna get that. Transition to that. We can go faster. Do little side rolls. Yeah, Yeah, it's a little bit of a spoiler, but yeah, it is straight up, get over here. You know, I can also use it to like do shit like this. I can jump and then kick off. And you know, and like that was a secret down there, discovered that. There's just shit to find everywhere. There's always something on the horizon where you're like, if you look at it and you go to it, there is something there, and there's probably some dope ass loot or some boss to fight or some cool shit like that. Fucking Liu Kang. Yeah, dude. You understand like that. Alright, now I need to go find some people to fight. I think I saw a... Yes, right here. I noticed the bleed bandits had taken over this little place. So... I'm gonna step through the doorway. We're gonna go fuck up some bleed bandits and free this place of their control. Dude, look, here's the thing. This game is easily game of the year, 100%. You're fucking right. But guess what? GTA 6 is supposed to come out this year. And GTA 6 is a cultural phenomenon. So it's just like, no matter what, I don't know if you're gonna beat that. Unless they really fuck up. And I just don't think these delays are because they're fucking up. And I think it's because they're like, it's not good enough. Because that's Rockstar. You know what I mean? Pearl Abyss is now up there with Rockstar, in my opinion. And now, honestly, I'm kind of interested to go check out Black Desert Online. But that'll be after I'm like 300 hours deep into this game and I'm all done with it. Because again, like, this is all I've explored in the 70 hours. Still barely touched Demonis. Haven't even been to Delicia. Haven't explored all that. Here's Crimson Desert. Haven't even thought about touching that. And then there's still shit above Crimson Desert. Plus there's Ocean down south to go explore, which does have... I found a map which showed me some shipwrecks. Has shipwrecks and shit like that. There is no underwater exploration, but... shit, I wouldn't put it past them to add it in a future update. That's all I'm saying. Lots of collecting and little things like this false hellbore, and then that's a fucking, you know, something to go sell somewhere. My inventory is full, and that's a damn shame. Look, there's a chameleon on the ground. And he actually has changed his pattern color too. He's not even just like a straight up green. He changed his pattern color to match his surroundings. Like, the detail in this game is freaking insane. And why is my inventory so full? Oh my lord. Melted Ambition, new sword I got recently. Ignir. It's level 3, starts at 24. That's actually not even bad. What is this? Attack, critical rate, and attack. Those are the things it has on it. What is this? Dude, this sword looks sick. It's way more basic. I think my sword looks a lot cooler, but this is like a... almost looks like a Chinese blade. Oh, the cat stabbed himself. That's pretty cool. And then I can go upgrade that if I want. What is that? Oh, that's my blade. I'm like, that thing looks sick. Because it fucking is. Alright, we gotta head north. I also have a bounty up there too, so I can probably grab that. Yeah, the hilt and straight blade look like a Chinese broadsword. Yeah, yeah. It looks like a two-handed version of just like their regular, like, one-hander. I don't know if I mentioned too, but there's a full first-person mode you can just kind of walk around in. You can't combat in it or anything, but it's more or less just for you know. I have some red in there, but I was going for like the white and black, kind of like an old Hospitaller Templar, like Templar order. The Templars were an order, one of those orders called the Hospitallers, which, fun fact, was the group that originally founded hospitals. Yeah, so you come across shit like this, and we're just like, good dude. I could steal these horses and go sell them to a horse fence. There's a whole like criminal underground system. Same thing with wagons too. You can steal wagons, go sell them off, pawn them off. Combat would be intense for, yes, way too intense with all the particle effects and Inksworth Bindery. Is this a dying place? Because if it is, I might be able, once I liberate this place, I might be able to fucking. I only have one problem with this. I'm not gonna lie. These are bleed bandits. They're an early game enemy, like basically a basic bandit group.
Lovely day today.
I'm gonna blast their fucking. I'm gonna blast their ass.
Excuse me, is anything wrong here?
Well, it's the same as always. Those bastards stormed in again and cleaned the bindery out.
Did they take anything of value?
Just a few books. And an
Get a
old
red-headed
binding
orc over
press.
here.
Nothing that fetch much coin. It's been happening since that bastard in that fool's cap appeared.
1000% Irish. Even the orcs,
Clearly
even the
stood out
Irish
by
got
his
orcs.
clothes alone. He's after something, no doubt. But what? I couldn't say.
He's green and red. No, this guy. Santa? Is that you? Be after his Lucky Charms.
It's
Yeah.
rude to stare.
I tip my cap to you.
He tips your cap. Thank you, good sir. Let's see if I have it. Oh, fuck. Okay. I forgot. So basically, I did a mission, unlocked some cool shit for Cliff, but then got switched to Oongka, and now I forgot I got a new fucking cape called the Hungering Fang leather cloak. Wanted to check that out. Small cannonballs, okay, and then I got Solus plate armor and Solus plate boots. Looks like both of those go to Oongka since they're redded out for me. Yeah, okay. Paloon Signet, what the fuck is this? Contribution goods, attack 2, critical level 1. Oh, it's a ring. Okay. No, cat, get off. I love you, but get off. Alright, so here's cool. Wow, that's actually really fucking cool. Like the extra little tethers, like the tattered tethers that it's got on it. And then it's like kind of like roped up at the bottom. Now here's the real question. Does it have a hood? It does not. That's very Game of Thrones right there. It's like they're after something, but I don't know what. Yeah, I wonder, dude. I wonder what the fuck they're after. Couldn't take a guess. Take a guess. Cool. And then I also unlocked the Jackal cloth cloak. No, I didn't. I had that. It does look nice. It does look nice. Combined up with like something like that. Or even going back to this. I just love the tether, the physics on it. Even that works, honestly. It all works. This mask kind of goes with anything. Alright. What do you want to see? You want to see the sword? Yeah, I'll send in a little bit of crow action. Crows killing him. Then we'll go a little hand to hand. I forgot what it is. I think I had stab to grab. Okay, nope, that's how you human shield somebody. And you stab the shit out of them. Then it's like, hold on. Oh, been struck. You just threw 2 people. Hold on. There's the thing. There's the thing. I think it's grappling. Yeah, I remember this one, but this one, recipe while performing a pump kick. Okay, okay. So I pump kick, and then grab them by their waist and fucking yeet, yeet. Oh, damn it. I cleared him out too quick. I knew I was going to clear him out too quick. I knew I was going to be in the middle of having fun, and I fucking was going to clear him out. Oh, shit. That's awesome. I need to find more toys. I like my toys extra durable. There's so many different moves in the game. Like,
What you see is what
you literally end up forgetting about some of them. But you're like, oh yeah, I forgot I could do that. Insufficient coin or slot. Oh yeah. Okay, I can sell shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, you buy my dragonfly, sir. Buy my dragonfly. Hungering Fang leather boots. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. I really don't want these. It's food, whatever. Sell my old bounty shit. Crude club. Don't need that. Extra torch. Singular potato. A medium fly. Okay, don't need that. Don't need that. Honey. Fuck it. Get out of here. Damaged goods. Get out of here. Abyssal gears, giving me the ability of Shadow Claw and one that gives me horse XP. Yeah. Sell this. Sell that. Fuck is this? The fuck is that? There's magic in the air. Sell the backpack, because I don't think I can equip it. I have 17 pickaxes. Probably, I went and I cleared a quarry. I fucking liberated a quarry from bandits. So, my cat was running around snagging all the pickaxes. No weight limit, pure slots, and you earn more slots by completing missions for people. Stone, don't need it. Damaged gear, old shit. Spear, don't need. It's been a while since I've gone to a shop to sell my shit. And then there's also a storage at camp that you can store your shit at. I've not seen a game this in depth in years. Dude, like, Maybe not ever. I don't know. I do love the no weight limit. Yeah, me too. It's just pure slot. You start off with a very limited amount of slots, and then the more you complete missions, the more slot bags you unlock. It's usually like 3 slots at a time. And yeah, honestly, dude, I haven't, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's so much depth to it. Again, I'm 70 hours in and I'm discovering new features. I now have a whole, like, I had a camp to build up, so I guess technically not new feature, but like, now I have a town. I have a whole town that I get to invest into. And there's more, and I know there's more features to unlock because I know there's a barber you can unlock for your camp in which you can change your hairstyle, your tattoos, your everything, like a bunch of shit about your character too. Which is something you don't unlock, which is something never talked about, anything, like, it's just something you unlock as you progress. And I'm like, that's fucking sick. That is fucking a sweet. I have a lot of spider webs. I just need to go store a lot of the shit too. That's the other problem I'm running into. Okay.
Every stone and ore, no matter. Come back whenever you wish.
Pleased to meet you.
And supposedly I have a bounty around here. So it tells you like an area they are last seen. And then you just kind of have to kind of cruise around, stick around until, like, you know, they end up kind of coming through. This lady's got something to say, and I can tell because she's orange on the map.
Help me! My child's bedridden, burning with a fever. I can't go for herbs on my own. If I leave him like this, he might die. Oh, don't turn a blind eye. Help me.
All right.
Thank you so much for helping.
You lead me to bandits.
My heart skipped a beat when he collapsed.
This just leading me to
lying
bandits.
in the tent over this way. It's just a little farther.
I'm just gonna preemptively.
Oh, I pray he's still holding on.
Yeah, you better pray.
Where is he?
I knew it. Can I get her? No. Alright. Then I assume she's gonna be innocent. But as I was saying before, you were saying like, oh, scorpion claw. Yes. RKO, bitch. Oh, look at get some.
Tedious.
Get some. Get some. Get some. Oh, dude, I love this game so much. So much. Get over here. Nothing feels worse than being bogged down by loot. Yep. And I feel like there's so much, I get so much loot that like when I do go to clear my inventory, I usually end up clearing like a huge like amount, you know? What we're doing out here? The lady lied to me. Lying lady. Little iron pot. Wooden plate. Another iron pot. Fish trap. Yeah, just a bunch of junk. Fish trap. That's the thing. I can grab like shit like this, and I can. Them some bleed bandits. Are you not bleed bandit? You gotta wash them colors, dude. You looking a lot like bleed bandits out here. You can also do cool shit like this. Oh shit! Didn't mean to do that. Oh, let's try that thing. I unlocked the ability. I just haven't tried it yet. So I grab a hold, and then I force current. All right. That's pretty cool. Okay. Cool. Actually, that's pretty dope. Can appreciate. And then I think I can. Oh, not what I wanted to do. I wanted to. Because why not, right? Yeah. Really enjoy the game. I don't know why this guy hasn't shown up yet. Maybe all the ruckus I'm causing. That would be fair. Oh. News of the Black Fang's defeat. News of the Black Fang's defeat. Black Fang's, the beast that long terrorized Hernand, has finally been slain. And Hernand is purged of its shadow forever. With the woods safe at last, we pray our people find peace and return to their lives free from its grip of terror. House Celeste. Catch. Oh, mystery item. Mystery thing. White streaked butterfly. There are more species of butterfly in this game than there are in real life, I swear. There we go. Can hit him with repair my shit. Kind of a quiet, quaint little town. Oh, oh, oh. You motherfucker. Get over here.
Whoa, whoa!
Nice fucking hat, dude.
What are you plotting?
What in blazes are you doing?
Punching criminals.
Tell me, who are you working for?
Let go!
Justice. On the bed.
Someone help me!
Justice. Alright. I don't think he's dead, right? No, he's not dead. So that was actually, this is actually experimental mode because I usually don't knock them out. I'm pretty sure I just knocked him out. I hope I just knocked him out. I want to get my full bounty, you know? Horse, chill. Horse. 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 Thank you. Thank you. I mean, dude, you got the cloak, you got the fucking... You got it all. You can do it. You can do it. I just did it. I was him. I was Batman for a moment there. I was fully immersed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were there. You witnessed.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm hoping this guy is still alive and I get the full bounty for it. I'm not exactly sure if it's even going to tell me. Where is... I don't remember how much this bounty was. Oh, bounty knows. Alden Dante, right here. Outlaw had to breaking. Oh, I might need to. That's how we're gonna tell. Because I got to know. Because if I can do this, if I can just knock them out every time, it's gonna be so much better. Because they just will not shut the fuck up the entire ride. Other kidnappings? Define. Like, I'm trying to think. Like, because most people I just put in the dirt. I've never thought about taking somebody. There's no way to like lasso somebody, or like tie them up without a. Yes, if an enemy is fleeing. If an enemy breaks from combat and decides to run away from you, you can go and tackle them. And you can beat the shit out of them for information, interrogate them. But then I think you can tie them up. And in which case, then you could put them on your horse and take them. We have to rescue people. Oh, you don't be the rescuer. You don't be the rescuer. Okay, I was thinking about being the kidnapper. Okay, no. Yeah, technically, by all means, yeah, there's missions where you're going and saving people, and especially when you're liberating huge camps, you are fucking 8 silver is what this bounty is. If you're liberating huge camps, there's a lot of like refugees and stuff that are like tied up, and you have to go like, you know, free them, untie them. Tons of our people. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. For sure.
You arrogant pig swill. You just have that kind of face. I'm gonna jump this.
Back and forth. Back and forth. Yeah. You know, search them up, looting materials and such often. I like that I can manipulate the direction of the throw. Alright, they just start getting tossed and then ragdolled. And he went unconscious. They should probably give up. You know, he definitely went unconscious before I even threw him. You know, the whiplash that I just made him endure, he was out. He had never experienced such motion. There is like a trust level with your horse and everything, and like he does get new abilities like that. Once you get your trust level high enough, you can utilize your double jump ability with your horse. My dog. So Feel those sort of G forces. Even the astronauts couldn't survive that.
Hiya! Hiya!
Alright, boys. Bounty earned. You gonna give me my 8 silver?
This is for you.
Oh, you caught the sneaky bastard. Thanks.
Astronaut to
You know, I
astronaut.
was about to start an investigation myself.
Hey, when you're right, you know?
You got him. So that's that. Well, I'll be here next time, I'm sure.
Money, 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 money. Where is it? Where is it? What'd you get? Oh, fuck. It was on the top right. I didn't see it. Well, I got some money. Oh, what's this? What do you want, sir?
Count Felix requests your presence.
Count Felix? Who the fuck?
I heard how you settled matters at the bindery. I just
Yeah, I
saw
was just
you
there.
hand over that thief.
Mm-hmm.
He's been nothing but trouble for us, so you have my thanks. The Count
Felix.
demanded I bring you to him at once. Come,
Is he a
I'll lead you there.
vampire?
What's going on?
You've eased the Count's troubles by dealing with those rogues. I imagine the Count wishes to reward you for your service.
And this is how immersive the game is. Like, this is how new missions and shit just pop up and roll in. Like,
the rest of the outlaws. Especially since the thief you turned in was notorious for robbing the homes of the nobility. That scoundrel always managed to elude capture. Makes me think someone was covering for him.
oh, I technically do have one other mod on as well.
But now that we've got him, if we dig a little deeper, we might find their leader.
Yeah, leader.
I've heard
And
their
that's
hideout still stands.
you always have your shield on you, and it's for continuity reasons because whenever you're in a cutscene with Cliff, he uses a one-handed sword and a shield. Like, that's what the animation was kind of designed for, so that's so you always have your shield on your back. But I never use the shield, so it just kind of was like bothering me. So I got a mod to hide the shield.
Directly. Can't believe you actually caught that thief. He was as sneaky as a rat. Not even the guards could track him down.
Dude, he walked right by me and I just tackled him in the dirt.
I suppose all we needed was a grey mane to bring him to justice.
Yeah, exactly. It just depends on your playstyle. If you're, you know, if you're a sword and board kind of guy, you know, it makes sense. But for me, it's like, I want to see that blade. I don't want it covered up by a big old shield. I did have a cool like stag shield though. It did look cool, but just didn't make sense.
Here we are, Count Felix's estate.
Is it? I thought this was the church.
Upstairs.
Oh, maybe just before, because that's the church over there.
Second floor.
Oh, right here. Oh, hey, remember? This is where the guard threw me on my fucking ass earlier.
I've got to catch the bastard and bring him to the Count.
Mr. Whiskers. Mr. Tuds. Count PewDiePie's estate. Count rich as fuck, dude. She. What's the count here? Is this... Oh shit. That makes sense. To be fair, I never knew that. Here he is. Frederick Felix. Count Felix.
Ah, I've been waiting for you. How did things go at the quarry? Did you handle it?
Yes.
I knew I was right to trust you. This deed I shall not forget.
He responds to a lot of things like that. I find it hilarious. It's just like this long pause.
I will gladly see you help.
Yes. Miners what? What the fuck did I just unlock? Oh shit. Check me out, dude. That's actually pretty fucking sweet. Detect ore, left trigger and right trigger. What? Oh no! No! I didn't beat it. I'm sorry. It told me. The game told me to. It wasn't even my fault. Don't make me Judy toss your ass, because I'll fucking do it. I ain't going to jail. Just a little close to your face. A little bit, but you know. Cliff has a small personal bubble. He doesn't mind. and then I took out an orphanage. Mobby. With one fell swoop. Like a thief in the night, he took it down. Alright, can I do it out here? See, that's what happens when I fucking... What do you mean? We need to turn it on? I'm doing something to it. You know what I mean? I can see myself. I touch it, which means I'm definitely doing something. Huh. You need your pickaxe out? That's a fair assessment. Fair assessment. Maybe I should probably go to a cliffside where there's potential to actually be ore. You cow. Nope, get back here, cow. Get back here. You should not flee from me. Stop. You're lucky that didn't work. I'm gonna get you. Yeah. There we go. Just gonna ride a cow for a little bit. All right, there's ore up there. Perfect. Didn't even need the cow, but we got him. Alright, be off, cow, be off. Alright, so there's ore here. Doesn't make any sense. Detect ore, LT plus RT. I'm hitting the buttons. I'm holding them. Do I need to be like, I don't know if I need to be Best helmet ever. Yeah, like, hey, when you're right, dude. It's like, does this thing fucking work? It's broken. I keep hitting the button. Hat favored in secret by veteran miners. The secret wavelength emitted from the frontal lamp gives you cancer and makes valuable ores shimmer with a brilliant light. Nice. How do you turn it on? To equip it from the headgear tab, hold to select miner's lantern hat from the special equipment tab, release, then press LT and RT to use it. Okay. It makes everything go slow motion. Can I exist in slow motion? Slow motion for me. Slow motion for me. Can I play the game in slow motion now? There are no AA batteries. It's true. But honestly, there actually might be. I've seen some electrical gadgets and gizmos. Oh yeah, okay, so you just need to get real close to it and it fucking glows. Oh my lord, is it glowing. But now I'm just in. So with this hat, you can play the game in slow motion. So if the game moves out until you do that. To literally already be mining the ore already. Yeah, pretty much. You need to already see it and be aware of it. And kind of what I'm getting out of it. Which, by the way, I could use actually some of this copper. Didn't mean to double tap that. Oh, my cat's got it. I kind of forget. I can just kind of slap this shit and the cat will get it. Think about doing burgers. Oh, unicorn cliff. Where's the unicorn? Oh, I need to test something though. So, previously, I couldn't get to shit like that up there because you can't like climb and pickaxe. Alright, I now have this ability. Oh, whoops, what the fuck? You're not supposed to. What are you doing, Cliff? That was risky business, Cliff. Oh. I'm risky business in myself. Yeah. So now I can mine that shit finally. And I'm pretty sure the beauty about that ability. It's a chrono helm. Yeah, pretty much. It's a light. If the light worked in non-slow motion. It's on my left hand, so I can't shoot over on my right hand side. Makes sense. This is for science. So do this. Yeah. From the wall? No? Too far down? I need to be more parallel with it. Yeah, looks like. What? Okay, I discovered something else new. So I need to have my feet planted, essentially. That's what I'm discovering. What is this where I can do... Well, like attach there, and then it says aerial maneuver. Okay. So I can kind of just... Okay. Same shit. Same shit, different toilet. Watcha. Hey guys. Don't mind me, that wasn't even me. That wasn't even me. Heyo, what up, Bonozo? What's poppin', my dude? We are exploring the world. I found this helmet that turns out to be not so cool. So we're going back to our Crusader look. They wouldn't have a purple tent. Purple was super hard to make. Well, to be fair, this is the Gold Leaf Company, master traders. So, you know, they'd be rich enough. They could pull it together. And again, it's not like this world doesn't have some forms of technology. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. These are the mercantile. This is the mercantile guild. Cool that you noticed that though. And Bonozo, if you see me talking to other people, I'm dual streaming today. I'm going on Twitch and the YouTubes. So I'm not just going crazy and talking to myself. Same thing for you, Mark. You see me, you're like, who the heck is he talking to? What did he just respond to? It's the dual stream. So I think I could put the Twitch chat up on YouTube so that it's cohesive over there, but I don't think I could put the I can't put the YouTube chat into Twitch because Twitch is full of little bitches and they're like, no, you're not allowed to do that. Used to it. Cool. I think there's an overlay. You can have both chats on your stream, like on the screen. Yeah, you can, but Twitch, that's breaking TOS. YouTube, that's fine. Takes like 250,000 snails to make enough purple dye to dye a piece of fabric like the size of a small scarf. What the fuck? Couldn't you... I was gonna say, I haven't come across purple dye in the world yet. I've come across yellow, red, like white.
How long till the shift's over?
Oh, I guess I got a little something in this area. What? There's a teleport over here? Since when, dude? This is like one of the first places, like the first bosses I fought was in this camp. I fucking didn't discover this teleporter. Tons of people do it, but back in the super early days, that's how they did it. Yeah, I wouldn't consider this super early considering some of the technology I've witnessed. Nice. I think I've actually, yeah, I got all my drops like day one. I just left it running because I was like, I want it. I don't care what it is, I want it. There you go, you have a little bit of swag when, if you decide to pop into the game. Yeah, which is another thing too, Benoso. I am on Twitch and they are doing drops right now. So you can get like a couple things for your horse. I forget what they all are. I think it's some mostly horse stuff. Golly, I'm happy to be back to Cliff though. Alright, boss of the Beggars Alliance. Straw Bale Helm. You piqued my interest. I will see what your offer. Moving, yeah. This horse is I got level 5 trust with this. Oh, hold on. Skirt. Yeah, I can also. You can blind people with the sword. Yeah.
Strike at the neck.
You're done. Sand. You hit them with all the moves. They're not safe. The fighting, yeah. The fighting in this game is just, it's so much fun. Like you do, like, especially because you start out with just like your basic attack combos, and you just like unlock more and more shit to kind of like start incorporating into your fight style. I've been here before. Boss of the Beggars Alliance.
Surely you could spare the one coin.
Here you go, dude. Calm down. You know what? Here's another. Leave me alone.
You're a good person, friend.
Oh, you get one. You get them all. It's alright. There's enough for everybody.
You gonna help me out or not?
Okay, yeah, you don't have to be like that, dude, but yeah, I will.
I'll do the same for you someday.
Hopefully.
You're a good person.
Toss them a coin before they can grab your ankles.
I'll do the same for you someday.
My god, big fella. You're blocking the path, dude. You my guy?
Pardon me. I hate to trouble you, but I need your help.
What's going on?
You get a coin, you get a coin. Everybody gets a coin. I'm a fucking Oprah of copper coins out here,
It's
dude.
been spreading among us.
We've no means to buy medicine, and conditions are worsening.
Check your
But
robe,
there
sir.
is someone that might be able to
Or
help
you already
us.
have a coin.
Please tell me.
Well, there was a young lady from the castle who would bring us herbs. She gave out medicine to us. Now, on the quiet. But she's not coming quite a while. I worry that something's happened to her.
All right.
Alright. Dude, you wanna know who you wanna have on your side is like the king of the beggars, you know?
Something for the poor wretch.
Oh my lord. Sir, yes. Here. Oh my god. Look at them. Look at them come. They flock like zombies.
You gonna help me out or not? Spare something for a poor wretch.
If I wasn't so generous, they would rip me apart.
Spare something for a poor.
There you go.
I'll do
Bam.
the
Don't
same
even
for
need
you
to. Don't
someday.
clasp me. Don't clasp thy cheeks. I'm sure I'll learn something. But you gotta get in quick. And get out quicker, you know? Come on. Come on. Ooh. I am the best. Justice. Go straight Assassin's Creed on their ass. A little too fast. Yeah, I might like takes a little muscle memory, a little practice. Just need to calm down, dude. Got on his knees a little too quick. You're right. You're right. You don't need to do that, sir. Sir, keep your dignity, please. I need to go grab a drink real quick, I think. So, I will be right back. Oh. Shit. Oh. What's going on? Here it is. There it is. Alright, be right back. Whoa. I'm back. I am back. Where's my headset? There it is. Bam, bam. Alright, turn this off, and then I just realized something. That I need to be on my BAM! Get my war paint on. My gray mane paint. There we go. Don't touch my belt. You can have the coin. I know he's undoing my belt. I'm like, geez, simmer down, simmer down. Settle. Settle. And I turn around and I don't face them, but they just hear a. They're like, what was that? I'm like, nothing. Don't fucking look at it. Does kind of seem like Cliff is Batman though, legit. Yeah. Yeah. No, he's literally, he is stoic, humble, and just like straight up just like protector of the weak and the innocent. Punisher of the evildoers, like, and like, yeah, again, very humble. Like, people were like, oh, talking him up, and he's like, nah, I just did my part. That's it. That's all I did. And they're like, oh, he's humble to boot. Oh. Get your beverages, get your drinks, get your waters, and lock in, because it's time. Oh, what was that? Oh, I missed it. A lot of the birds I haven't discovered yet because, well, you just gotta shoot them with your bow. That's your best way to get to them. And I don't be doing that. It says, find the accomplice. That's right, some lady would come around and help them out. But she's kind of disappeared and he feels something foul is afoot. I had an epic fight in this room with a giant gorilla monkey monster. Those were the days. Oh. Helmet time. Boom.
Did you see? The guard stopped the child, putting his ear to the box.
Rude little thing touched what isn't his.
It's the King Bobbin hand.
He said he heard breathing.
King Kong, what the fuck? Yeah, it was a very King Kong fucking, yeah, King Kong's in the game, and I had to fight him. It was very King Kong-esque too. It's kind of hilarious. Like this whole people.
I can't help but wonder what's inside.
Are they talking about it?
How big as it is, what could it hold?
Yeah, they're talking about the box that the monkey came in.
Best not to dwell, it was sent in good faith.
True. It is a fine day after all.
Yeah, so essentially everybody's like, what the fuck is this box? And then they hauled it in, they opened it up, and it was a giant chained up monkey thing. And they're like, to show you, it was like another faction or regions, like diplomats or some shit. And they're like, to show you the power of our people. We will now take our guns and shoot the chained up monkey man to show you the power of our people. And they did that, and they just pissed off the monkey, and it broke free and killed everybody. Killed a bunch of people, and then I had to fucking, you know, yeah, it's the people, and I had to step in and fucking do something about it, as usual. GG's, yeah, he got what he got. He got his comeuppance. He got showed what for it meant to be real Super Saiyan.
Consider yourself well met.
What is this place?
Raymain, what brings you here?
I was told the castle's apothecary is here.
Mind you, a thief a little bit.
Oh, we did catch an overseer smuggling herbs.
Thief was one that passed you by.
Are you missing something?
You say something about smoking herbs?
Do you mind if I speak to her?
I suppose a few minutes wouldn't hurt, given all you've done for our lord.
Yeah.
But it wasn't me who let you in.
You know, that's what that's what good fucking tenure and paying your dues, doing your works, you know, that's what that has to do with all that. That just paid off. They're like, yeah, man, after everything you've
die
done.
without the medicine.
Yeah, they will, lady.
Were you the one helping those at the camps? They're looking for you.
Are they all managing?
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness. I'd be in worse trouble if I went out there now. Could you deliver this medicine for me?
Yes. Dude, that stoic plague ran at me. There's a plague going around. Jeez. You guys are just on the outskirts of town. Don't be spreading that shit. Come on, have a little courtesy. Send the healers. Well, I guess that's what she was doing. Technically, that's what she was doing. She was making sure a plague infestation doesn't break out. Take some of that medicine too. Yeah, dude. Dude, if you have the supply of this medicine, you should probably turn a little bit. There's a note over here, and/or / recipe. What is it? Assorted fruits, steamed fish, silver calf, tin water bottle, blah blah blah, bullshit, horse shit. It's not here. I think it's. Well, it has to be though, right? Dinner hath arrived. It's a burger kind of night, guys. It's a burger kind of night. Burger and tots. Recipe for there it is. Braised ribs. I've already learned this. That's like good. No, return to the boss. Yes, boss. Sorry, boss. Right away, boss. Is he the big boss? Drama queens.
Thanks for your kindness.
Let me get past your army of beggars. One coin at a time.
I knew I could count on you. I'll do the same for you someday. Oh, I knew I could count on you.
You're a good person, friend. Did you manage to find
I made it.
I heard the guards took her. And the medicine? You have it?
Yes.
I would say that's pretty.
All this trouble because she.
Oh, reaction radius of like the horse, yeah,
Won't be
for
long
sure.
before they shove her out the gate. I'd best tell her to stay here. At least till
I'm
she's
glad.
sorted her next move.
We may be homeless, you know, and coinless, but we still have compassion. Kindness given is kindness doubled in return. And the same goes for you too. Should you need our help, come find us here.
All I ask is enough for bread.
Nice. New faction
All I
alliance.
ask is enough for bread.
Quick, get out of here. Yeah, I wish they would lower the radius. The bright side to them reacting. The bright side of the whole thing is that it doesn't count as like a crime. That's completed. Boss of the Beggar Alliance. So let's see. I have a bunch of faction quests here. Grounds of the Sunrise. Supposed to be a certain quest line you follow to like really upgrade your camp. I wanted to start focusing on it. Where am I going? Just now realizing there's quite a few things that I haven't even been to. Like, what is this? The fuck is this? The fuck is that? There's magic in there. Got a hidden little shop down here that I haven't been to yet. Kind of looks like it's just a street vendor.
Have the tales of my wares reached
Yep,
you?
just a street vendor.
No thanks. No deals off the table if no one's bound to deal with me.
Farewell.
What is this? What's that? This way shit everywhere. You know, you get it. Picking up what I'm putting down. There's another something back here. I'm gonna go check that out.
Yeah.
Let's go give it a gander.
Yeah. Oh.
Trainee. What is this?
Be well.
There's a bunch of trainees, but there's nothing here. There you go, fellas. Fetch you some water. Yeah, it looks like a training ground, but... Observe. Observe. Oh shit, I'm learning something. Lunge forward and follow up with a finishing slash. So that's another thing. So you can spend these abyssal things to unlock things, but you can also literally observe the move in the world and like unlock it that way. So I just unlocked a new fucking move. 70 hours in, another new move. Just gonna keep bringing that up. So I'm just still astonished. I'm so deep into the game, still discovering new things left and right. Be well, you get it. I don't know if I get it. Communal training grounds, that's what it is. Okay. Well, I haven't noticed a lot of these mystery things out here. I am going to go to my, what is this? Unarmed duel. Oh yeah, I can go fucking beat the shit out of people. Make some money. I'm also trying to eat dinner too. Multitasking here. Yeah, it's not just like, oh, boom, loading screen. You know what I mean? Like, they made it immersive. Alright, here's the storage. It's time to put some stuff away that I'm not using, but that I would like to keep. Got a straw bale helm. Where did that come from? Oh no, my inventory's full, but I gotta take out all these recipes and stuff. I can just go sell those. Let's show that. You gotta eat. No, don't stunts, no, don't stunts. Cut. Look at it. It's a classic. Look at all the paper I have in here. I don't need all that paper. Yeah, you can also craft and make your own dyes. A deer pack. And I think that's it. And I cleared up a shit ton of space. I'm gonna go sell a lot of this shit. So like, boom, crafting material, crafting material, crafting material. Old shield, don't need it. Old cloak. I got this stuck in my head. Good. Good, good. Let's. Greetings, good sir. Buy my shit. You won't buy my paper? I really need you to buy my paper. Alright, you'll buy a good chunk of the paper. That's one thing they should also add is like a... Let me select this and just sell multiples in one fell swoop. Alright, I think we're looking pretty good, pretty good. Got a few more things I need to stow away.
You know where to find me.
So much shit. I haven't done this in a while. Look at all this. Look at all this room now. Damn, we're good. We're looking good. We still have like pouches of gold we can pop open. I have a fertilizer sprayer backpack that I don't necessarily need. Oh, I gotta jump off the boots. Hey, we're good. We're good.
prickly ones need patience. The hot-blooded...
Alright, this is where I send my boys out to missions. Like I got these guys stacking up on resources. Very nice, very nice. Straight up stacking. Oh, we got a hunting grounds over here to get some food. I think go for a fight, liberate it. I can send my boys out to liberate places. Fishing, animals, Fort Perwin. Reward, I think those are explosive arrows, 20 explosive arrows. If I go send my boys to work here for 16 hours. That's actually pretty cool. Then I can send them to go and build me a wagon. But let's see, is there any more construction jobs out there? What is that? Trade goods, silk crafter. Okay, I can get them to go start collecting trade goods. We'll send these guys out to do a ritual at one of our things. Then once they get back, I can send them to do something else. We got the cook. The children are being trained. Times are good. I think there's like a whole there's like a wagon house, a workshop over here that's where you can get going for your workshop shit and start dispatching trade goods and setting up trade routes and shit. Yeah, so like again, like this place started as that tent. And it's blown up into all this so far. I've done 2 expansions on the place. And I imagine there's more expansions to also unlock. And I imagine this is almost going to be like a little town by the time it's done. It's what I imagine. I mean, I could be wrong, but kind of what I'm hoping. Turn this into like a very permanent camp, you know? But at the same time, I just unlocked a whole town up in Payloon to go take care of. But this land was given to me by a local, like, marquee, yeah, the local marquee. Toughen up, kid. Magical Kingdom, yeah, well, I mean, if I go to the map, you know, like, here's the map, but then there's a faction portion, and it shows you the different factions, the land that they own. And I don't know if it's like part of the story or like, you know, like I don't know exactly like what initiates like someone to take over a certain area, but like let's see. Like this area that I cleared out over here, I'm pretty sure I'd already cleared out this area, and that was a new thing that popped up. Same thing with like them. There's a quarry over here, and I ended up like liberating the quarry. And I don't think that quarry was always under duress like that, because I'm pretty sure I rode through there and it was fine. And like, and just to like explain, like you've seen some basic. I've shown you like the regular town. I've shown you my camp. But then there's places like this. Oh, actually, let me go right up here real quick. There's a thing my buddy was telling me to go over here and check out. That's not it. That's what we do. We toughen them up, dude. We toughen up them keys. Oh, maybe this is it. This giant ravine. There's a hole in the room. Maybe. Okay, so like this is something cool I discovered very early on. Like I found this random hole in the ground, and then I found this. This was like matching. It looked like it was like a wall, but then I ended up just pushing on it, and it pushed it in. To which I found this little fucking place. I just picked up a chipmunk. And then there's these 3 things down here that I have to turn, and I ended up guessing like how to turn them and make it fucking work, which I thought was hilarious. And then this looks like a map. And then there's a little secret back room here in which I grabbed this thing. And I'm trying to think of what my buddy was telling me was over here. There's something cool. And I was like, where'd you get that? And he's like, dude, right next to base. And I was like, what? Oop, we got it. Are there Khajiit people? That is for sure a map. Oh, what the fuck is this? Is this secret? No, just a crack. Nothing special. Don't get stuck in there. So, and your answer, are there Khajiit people? Yes, there are Khajiit people. I've only ever seen them in one town. So like, again, there's other regions that I have yet to explore. You step through the stone. Yeah, I was looking at the dye shop in this town. And it's not like a secret, but like you have to do some prerequisites before you can visit this town. Otherwise, every time you approach the town, you just get like fucking hit in the neck with a dart. And they knock you out and drag your ass away. And I went the completely wrong way. Every time I saw these floating planters, that's how I knew I was getting near the town. And I'm like, oh shit, I gotta be careful. And the next thing you know, fucking dart to the side of the neck. Nice Ventura, hey! What do we have down here? Just cool little visually pleasing things. There it is. Get out of here, you Diaz. I like how like herd animals are actually herd animals, you know? You don't just see individual deers hanging out everywhere. So this is a cool little the pedal. Oh my god, it's something even I haven't discovered yet. It's a town full of children. That's why you had to go through a background check before they let you
Hi
in.
there. Greetings.
I can witness this.
We have no more suspects or clues. But I have instincts, Spike. And my instincts tell me we're getting closer. I can feel it. I can feel it like it's right in my neck! Run!
That is exactly how it felt. And then these little fucking pixie people would come out and be like, did we kill him? No? Okay, well, let's drag him out of here. That's exactly what it reminded me of, though. I found a workshop.
Something wrong?
You either dance around with magic. There's cats everywhere. They're on top of things. They're under things. They're over things. They're playing with each other. I don't know what they're doing here. Later, he's like half passed out with like another hit some buttons like, hey. I know. As soon as I saw the scene, I was like, oh, okay, I know exactly what you're talking about. That's how it feels. You'd see these floating planters, and you're like, I feel like it's right down here. Like someone's watching me. I feel like we're almost on point. We're finding something. And then you get knocked the fuck out. Pt.13 workshop. Look at how strong they are. Strong like bull. Fucking tougher than woodpecker lips, these ones. Yeah, I'm not gonna make this mistake. I need to go into the shops and explore. What is this? It's sticking out to me. Accessories of the World, Volume 1. So it's cool. So like, okay, that tells me that's a crafting manual. Normally it's like, okay, you can't do shit about that because you're stealing. But I have this crafty little thing called the Great Thief's Gloves that I got for doing an awesome, cool mission. And I just want to make sure there's no special way to activate this. But according to these gloves, they have the ability of Great Thief. Gloves enchanted with perception-altering magic. These ensure the victim doesn't realize something's been stolen, and is secret to how legendary the Master Thief never once appeared on a bounty notice. So, I do that. I put on my mask. And then I steal it with the gloves on. Whoa! And that has a half an hour cooldown on it. So you didn't see shit, lady. Wherever the fuck you went. I could have swore I heard somebody else in here. Now I'm not sure and I'm concerned. Well, anyway. Accessories of the World. We read that shit. Jewelry crafting. Nice. So I just unlocked my first set of craftable jewelries. Mysterious and magical thieving gloves make it so no one sees you steal, just like an empty room. Almost as if there was nobody around to see you steal. That is the one downside to this, to the crime system, is that it's more or less a once you commit the act, you are just immediately responsible for the outcome of that. Doesn't matter if there's a witness or not. Khajiit. They're called Faddis.
The village is quite lively these days. I'm off for a stroll around the neighborhood.
I've only ever found them in this village, or in these little villages. You got a bunch of ducks out there. And so different places have different, wait, map. See, there's still a mystery thing. What is it? What am I missing here? It's this building. Teach me how to fly. That is... Hey, you said it.
Still feels like... I'm making a potion that gives you lots of energy. But I don't have enough herbs. If I had them, I could finish it really, really fast. And I promise you'll be very surprised with what I make. I might even tell you some interesting news later. Could you go find some herbs for me, please? I'm counting on you.
Absolutely. So,
have you
first
ever
of all,
held a cat?
greet someone once a day. Get that trust up. Research Institute. This is something I've seen, but I haven't really touched upon. So certain places like this, and there's a college place you can do research at too.
Even if we mess up, let's make it go boom in style.
My God, they're pyromaniac children are crazy. Natural Harmony Research. Shadowleaf Disguise Blueprint. And replenishing arrows. An unlimited arrow? What? I don't have to carry around a fuck ton of arrows anymore. I can just have one arrow. I have an unlimited arrow. That's cool. Medicinal herbs research. Alchemy formula. Palmer pill. Palmer pills are, if you die, you can res yourself. You have a Palmer pill. Mysterious wild ginseng energy research. For the research required. Requires 130 silver investment. Minecraft Infinity Bow. Palmer leaf research. Okay. Plant combination research. Alchemy formula. Freya's elixir. Meliara's elixir. And Hayden's elixir. Further research. Secret tools of life. Peroran research. What is that? You know what I mean? It's like things are labeled in such ways where I'm like, I don't exactly know what that is, but my interest is piqued. Efficient gathering research. So probably gather more shit while I'm gathering. So probably gonna be worth it. And Reachwood Ruins dispatch plan. I don't know what that is, but maybe I'm guessing it's like a place that I would send my boys to that I can get a certain special type of resource. Is my guess?
Sent someone from the outside.
It is I, the Crusader. And over here is my quest, so let's go help out the little Shay lady. Yeah, they're Shay, I don't know, S-H-A-I. That's what they're called. They're basically pixies, little pixie people. They teleport and appear into dust and shit. Doing some magical stuff. They're all about cats and alchemical things and herbs and yeah. They're almost like druids too, honestly. The way they be hanging out with cat people. You wanna know who, let's say Merc, you remember Professor O, right? Professor O. Yeah, he was part of my Hydra guild. Technically one of the leaders. Yeah. From MO2, yep. That's funny because just the other day he popped in one of the YouTube streams. And I was like, shit, dude, it's been a long ass time since I've seen you. And for some reason in my head, I just heard his voice say your name. And I don't know why. It's like, oh, Merc. I can't do his fucking voice, but yeah, super dope, dude. I'm like, dang, I haven't talked to some of you guys in so long, man. It's been a minute. Oh boy, how life has changed. He was already pretty cool. Yeah, he was a cool dude. Remember, I never had a problem with Professor. Professor was a cool motherfucker. I just got bored with the game, really. I think that's really the reason I quit. Like, I just got bored. I'd log in and basically sit around town for 6 hours during a stream and then just log out. Yeah, same. And then once I disappeared from MO2, I disappeared from streaming. And I was like, it's time for me to get back to my roots. I need to enjoy this shit. Like, I'm just burning myself out. It was all the same, yeah. And then they moved to the jungle, and I was like, dude, fuck this, dude. I'm glad you guys feel safe, but like the journey out here to get home sucks, dude. Because I didn't really like, I personally, like, I liked the creatures and the aesthetic of the jungle, but I hated traversing the jungle because it was so freaking hard. Oh, I'm supposed to be gathering lavender. I'm like, what am I doing out here? It's lavender, dude. It's right here. Not cool there, but it's middle of nowhere. Exactly. It was middle of nowhere. There's very specific resources. Like, you had the giant lizard folk that came out and beat my ass. You had the lizard hunters dudes that would also beat my ass. Yeah, I was a squishy little dex mage / tamer mage and never even really got a creature up. It was such a pain in the ass to get a creature to like up in level. It like wasn't fun. It didn't feel like I could like just play the game and level. It's like I feel like I had to do very specific things in order to level. Sold them and the elephants, yeah. And it's worthwhile shit. That's what it seemed like people were doing, but I just never felt like we were even set up enough to really go do that. Everyone was always distracted with something. Nothing was very cohesive. Unsoloable. Oh yeah, 100% unsoloable. Between spawn timers and other people, yeah. Yeah, no. Like you... to solo anything in that game is just impossible. I think, so one thing I ended up playing recently was Darkfall. Darkfall kind of had like a resurgence, like they're reviving it, a bunch of modders and stuff. And that, after playing that, I was like, oh, you know, I could definitely see like the influence, you know, I could feel the MO2 in that game, which I think they were both kind of inspired from like the same products. But, you know, I think Henrik probably played some Darkfall. But the thing that I could really grasp around in Darkfall is that, like, your power scaling, like, you could go out in the world and do shit. Like, you could go fight off 15 goblins and, like, go farm a spot and, like, you know, do shit. You know, your death is still likely, but it's like, you could do shit. That and, like, the distance in which you'd be fighting people and shit. It's like, it's the second you could see them as pixels, they can see you as well, and they'll start casting at you. Like hundreds of feet away. It was fucking phenomenally awesome. And so like, but I was like, as I was playing it, I was like, I'm like, I can see where MO2 like tried to slow things down and like,
so much.
They didn't do a good job with the power scaling. It just feels like you're just such a weak little bitch. It's like, you're just too scared to go out and do anything. It's like, oh, one little boar's gonna come out somewhere and just fucking clap your cheeks. Herbs of vitality.
Learning's easy peasy. Just have fun with it.
Quest to proceed with natural harmony research. Yes. It's 1 silver and it's 2 hours. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I've never done research before.
playing, experimenting. One day I want to share our research
Finish
with
up my burger real
everybody.
quick. Yeah, it's just Kodo. That's the only, they're the only ones left. No. You should have an opportunity to do something with 50 players, but it shouldn't require 50 players to do everything. All right. So that started that. Pet tailor shop, a dye shop. So the other research that I saw was up here. It was over here. I'm gonna see if I can find that guy and maybe get that going. Pixel like 17. I know, and it's a damn shame, really. That game cannot survive off that player number. So something's got to give, you know. Something's got to give, and it's either going to be funding or Hendrik. And I think the funding will give before Hendrik does. Welcome to the College of Mountain Trolls.
Imagine learning the constellation.
Look at this thing.
Just by wearing a helmet.
I want to ride it. See all these slithering stone pipe things? Well, there's actually, I can take my lantern and I can see that there's actually power running through those. And that actually does become very, very relevant. Trolls in college, I know, dude, they really fucking, I'd say that's my one other little gripe, and it's just such a small little personal gripe. Hey, at least there's no trannies in this shit. But anyway, this is such a small personal gripe. Is that, like, the trolls feel like they're very much just another person. They're not like a brutal troll society type shit. They are like a normal dude. So like you see trolls being enslaved. You see fucking them talk to you and they're like, oh, joyous day to you, good sir, how you doing? And it's like there's no like rough and tumble. They don't really seem like they have a different culture. They doesn't seem like, which I would almost expect from trolls. That's a different turn. Yeah. Well, you know, how progressive they're gonna get. Expecting them to be larger too. I mean, to be fair, they're pretty decent. You know, like these are orcs. Orcs are kind of pretty normal, I'd say. But I mean,
oh, my back.
I can give them a blowy while standing.
Oh, my back.
So they're pretty tall. They're like 3 or 4 times me.
Oh, my back.
Yeah, they're like Nephilim.
Is this how you'll spend all day?
Half angel, half human. Nephilim.
My back.
You know what I mean? Like, they seem like they could fucking, you know, pack a wall up. And they do when you do fight them. But, like, sometimes you just see them enslaved. And I'm like, dude, how are you going to let a little human enslave you, dude? I'd rather die. As a fucking 4 times your size troll, I would go out swinging, dude, with your lanky ass arm. Look, a cassowary. There he goes. He's a shy guy. It's funny. I have an ability to where I can actually like jump and like jump on their back. And, like,
move along, if you would.
I've never done it. I've never done it to them. Back swang. Yeah, this is like a little like mountaintop college town, and it's fucking sweet. Look at that troll up there reading a book. Make me sick. Move along if you would. These guys need to be brutal. Yeah, so they made trolls pretty brutal, or normal. Troll orcs. I wish there was just a little bit, there was just a bit different of a feel between the different races. They all feel very homogenous.
Hello. No loitering.
Blessings be upon thee and thine.
We got a priest and a foreign exchange student and an aspirant walk into a college. There's a joke to be had there. Yeah, everyone's pretty passive aggressive pretty much for the most part. Everyone's kind of bitch made. If you're a civilian, you're very much
Hello, stranger.
Hello, stranger. I'm being nice to you because I have to, because if I was a dick, I couldn't defend myself. Now, we're just gonna pretend that in good faith that these people are just good-natured. They're just good-natured. Society, whatever they did in society in this world, it worked. And it just makes good-natured people. You know, one thing I do see in every major town I go to, which is really like where like a lot of the breath of society is going to be breathed out of. You know what I see in every major town? A church. Just saying. That's all I'm saying.
Trouble.
Yeah, church. Everyone. That's all I'm saying. Keeping that morality in check through higher authority, you know what I'm saying? And you do. I get a lot of like, oh, peace be with you, and oh, faith and the blah blah blah, and the Solomon blah blah blah. Even normal people just kind of like mention it, so. Yep. But not even an inappropriate level of fear. Just the right amount. Because if you had a creator and you didn't fear him just a little bit, something a little loose in the noggin. You think about if you created a life, should it fear you? Might it disappoint and you might smite it down and wipe thy slate clean? Power going through the city. So straight up, like, there is like electricity and power and shit. Like, I don't know exactly everything that's hooked up. You know, I don't know if there's necessarily divine it shows you all that purpose, but it does show you that the place is powered up, which you can see like a little lantern thing over there. It almost seems like a magical, like, it's not straight up just like electricity, it's like almost like a magical energy. I did come here for a reason, though. Oh, there's a contribution shop up here. Nice. Research Institute, that's what I came here for. Ooh. So no source is shown. That's a good point, and I don't think there is a source shown. Maybe this thing? I know I did when I got like the factory running in the castle. That place seemed to be running by like electricity and like some very steampunky kind of esque technology. This place seems to be, these people are like trying to crack the case to the abyss, which is like the world it's like a world that's inside of our world. Like, yeah, there's certain ways to access it. And I know when you go up to the abyssal towers and stuff, this energy is very,
I always start my research with
prevalent.
a warm brew to clear my head. Maybe it's because I run out, but my thoughts just won't come together today. I have some important work ahead, and this mental fog is really getting in the way. Could you possibly find me a cup of tea somewhere nearby?
You want tea? There you go.
This tea. Oh, guess it smells better when you know the effort it took. Oh, thanks to you, my head's finally clearing.
That's where you know, right?
My door is always open to you, should you want to conduct your own research.
When you said that, it reminds me of, there's a song out there, it's like, oh, sweet dreams are made of this, who am I to disagree? And for a long time, I'm very bad with lyrics. I'm very terrible with lyrics. I just hear words that I want to hear, I guess. For the longest time, I thought those lyrics were, sweet tea is made of leaves, who am I to disagree? Where'd the cat go? Yeah, I don't know about the cat, and I don't know where my brain kind of came up with that, because then I found out that that's never existed. Exactly, that's why it made sense. It made sense to me, so then therefore, like, I never even bothered to question it.
You have the loveliest eyes.
Wait. Yeah, just flew away. He just off-screened himself.
You're starting to annoy me.
Me? Sir. First of all, I'm ripping bongs in your shop right now. Alright. Second of all,
something drawing your attention?
I will do your ass, bitch. I have defeated things. And I've defeated golems, sir. Golems. What do you know about golem? I've defeated red smoke monsters.
Someone else.
Yeah. You defeated a red smoke monster? I don't think so. You had a guy go crazy here, and I defeated him and saved your fucking college. You remember that?
Eyes.
Okay, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. That's all, sir. That's all. Thank you. Couldn't even defeat his thirst. I know, dude. I brought you tea. That was my tea. You didn't notice how quickly you obtained it? I didn't go anywhere to get it. I had it because it was my tea. And out of the kindness of my heart, I gave it to you. But then he told me I had really nice eyes, so. All is forgiven. He is forgiven.
Greetings.
That guy sounded more manly than any troll I've ever talked to. And he was half his size. Yeah, I don't know if he caught that. That was the last comment he made. He's like, oh, you have beautiful eyes. Tiger mimic queen butterfly. There are, I swear, dude, I swear there are more species of butterfly in this game than there are in real life. Like, I promise you that. Enraged by it. Didn't blind. I had rage in my ears. Home. Oh, this is my thing too. It's like a little whirlwind thing. I should probably stop because it's probably gonna get me in trouble. It has got me in trouble before. I accidentally picked up like someone's whole like market stand. All their shit started swirling in a circle, and then it started hitting them in the side of the fucking head. And then next thing you know, they're on the ground unconscious, and I got a bounty on me. It wasn't a good time. Threw him out the window. He wouldn't fit out the window. I thought about it, and I was like, the proportions, it just doesn't sound. Wait a minute. He tricked me. He got me all distracted with tea and insults and flattery. He's the research shop. I need to talk to him. Yeah, Cliff could be considered a natural disaster. All right, so the first thing, Beekeeper's Gear Blueprint.
Ideas. Care to hear them?
Are you about to tell me that I'm going to start fucking my own apiary in my camp? Is that what you're about to tell me? All right, we're researching.
We shall speak again later.
Here's 100. He talked to you right out of the dude. He's like, oh, that guy's good. That's all right. We got the research locked in. We just need to go over my armor. I need to switch up my gloves back to my other shit. I got all my shit on. Very happy, very happy. Dude, how did I got by an NPC? How did that happen? Oh, I gotta go down here. I gotta check this out. So I went down here before. There's a troll village in the valley. These are the troll people. Troll people. Walk like man, talk like troll people.
Greetings.
Oh, there goes the cassowary. Oh. They just run around. They just let them go fucking buck wild. Yo, deer man. Nice fit, dude. What is this? I just observed this. Look. Faction quest. Abyss research. Ancient Abyss research acquired. See, I don't know. Like, I've been here before, dude, and I missed all this shit. I didn't even realize. I don't even know what I unlocked. Share the observation with the researcher. A quest. What the fuck? I came over here, observed a random little panel. Oh, and my thing is glowing. What's happening? I'm talking about, dude. This is why this game has me enthralled, because I'm just like always discovering shit. Illegally allowed to punch a cassowary in the face. No, I think they're owned cassowaries.
Wisdom will lie there before us.
Indeed, no one has yet gazed upon that end.
So, we must begin the experiment at once and open the way.
Octavius. Yeah, I could. There's a professor here that went crazy and his name was Octavius.
And manpower. No
Sound familiar?
one will surpass us. And remember, trapped in old frameworks.
It's like I feel like I'm taking my time with shit, and I still miss so
Only
much.
by shattering fixed notions can we touch the truth.
Because there's just so
And that
much.
Truth shall be mine to claim.
Dr. Octavius. Does he have 6 arms? No, but he was flying around. Like he had 6 arms.
I heard there's a helmet that reveals the night sky's secrets, one at a time.
A vast truth, hidden within a single image.
Let me tell you what I saw there, Buster Brown.
Knowledge of the past can still astound us. That tablet may
He's a
seem
gerblin.
rudimentary, yet it is the foundation of all contemporary scholarship. Each time I behold it, I feel the full passion our forebears had for knowledge, and my heart quickens.
Shut up, nerd. Told him. You shoot something out of your hand. Yeah. Yeah, he was up there and I said, get over here. And then I just went, ka-chow, ka-pow, kablooey. And then I said, equip. And then I got the fuck out of there. Alright, Troll Village. We're going to the Troll Village. Look, is that a... Look like it's a baby cassowary. Oh, there he goes. He's going crazy. He's running on the ledge. Whoop, there he goes. And let me tell you, like, the fighting moves that I've shown you quite a bit. There's still more to unlock. Like a decent amount more. Yeah, if you ever pan into the camera, Cliff will always make sure he's blocking. Yeah, I can go a little first person view. Look, you can see a little ruin on the hilltop up over there. Like, yep, there's something up there. And then right over here we have some snowy mountains. I think that is the highest peak in the game that I've seen. Game is gorgeous though. There's so, it's just like little details, dude. Like, yep. Fucking sweet. And then we take a quick screenshot because that might be a thumbnail for the future. Yo, put a shirt on, dude. Eh, who am I? I came to your backyard, you know? Who am I?
You smell of dirt.
You kidding me? I just saw you playing in the dirt. You're gonna tell me I smell like dirt? You ever think it might be you? Oh, trolls got problems too. They got the notice board up just in case. Simple, nothing going on. Times are good. Times are good around here. Yeah. Could be the dirt in your fucking face. We got some dragonflies, we got some goats. Steal the goat. I'm a goat napper. They'll never stop me. Check both notice boards, you never know. Oh, but yeah, sorry, a bunch of question marks down here, which means there's a bunch of shops that I never really got to. Look, they have a whole little... like how a lot of things feel thought out, too. Like, what is this? Oh, it's an irrigation system.
It's
set up for their
time
crops.
to show off your skills.
Excuse me? A grappling duel? It's a grappling duel. I must be unarmed. A wrestling match? Oh, shit, dude. This game's got wrestling. I'm gonna get in there. I'm gonna wrestle. Wrestling is a test of pure strength where victors decide solely by grappling skill without the use of strikes. Evade your opponent's attacks with agility while looking for an opening, then move in to execute a swift takedown. The moment your body's lock is the turning point. Once you have a hold of your opponent, press your advantage to secure the win. Warning, using any weapons or attack styles will comply, blah, 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 disqualification.
Are you up for this challenge?
I'm gonna wrestle him. I don't think this guy's ready.
Let's have that.
I might not be ready. Fuck that, I'm ready. Oh shit, did he suplex me? He did. Oh, he got the RKO though. Okay, you want to... Oh! I gotta dodge his moves. He just grabbed.
I learned a lot watching the Grey Mains. Surely it's too soon to end it here.
WWE Medieval Edition. Play again. There's usually a challenge to beat every game type or whatever 3 times in a row. And I'm down for some wrestling.
Prepared to face me.
You have a pointy face. Reminds me of a lemming.
I've never.
Yeah. Yeah.
Didn't think you had it in there.
Oh
Give
shit.
us one more display.
This shit's good. And again, this game is 10 out of 10. Do recommend.
Needs to do something about them.
Silent, stoic, just getting ready. Give him an opportunity. Turn your back away. Oh, hit him with the RKO. He's not don't let him get away. Hit him with the...
I'm absolutely furious. Now things are heating up.
3 out of 3.
I'll do it later.
If you had larger bets than the silver,
To show off your skills.
I need to find the high roller wrestlers. And too bad the game wasn't really like
to annoy me.
So that's one thing. I can only really fight people my size. Like, too bad the game wasn't like set up to like have special fights with like trolls, you know?
It's time to show off your skills.
Let me wrestle that guy. Let me hit him with the 619. You know what I mean? Like,
Look somewhere else.
We'll fucking Rey Mysterio his ass. What do we have over yonder? Oh, is this a weapon? Ooh. What kind of troll weapons you guys got?
Put the finishing touches on this weapon.
Oh, and you have a request. What you want? What you need?
Loses its luster without the perfect finishing touch. I always coat the weapons with a thin layer of wax, because it protects the blade and smooths the surface. The apiary was supposed to send the wax ages ago. There is no word from them. You know, I can't step away from the shop, not with all the customers coming in and out. You mind paying them a visit for me? Only if you're not too busy, of course.
Greymaids do everything from help people end wars to, like, local fetch quests. Nothing is beneath us. We're here to serve.
I'm listening. Every warrior counts on the weapon at their
His
side.
name is Nork. Ooh, ranged weapons of the world, guns, volume 1. Give me that, give me that.
Weapons are unbreakable.
Large shield, the horseshoe blade, great axe. Okay. It's in red, so I guess a lot of the shit's for Oongka.
A blade is to a warrior.
DoorDash to Batman.
Is to its captain.
We do it all. Usually jack of all trades is like, you know, master of none, whatever, what's it saying? Something of all, master of none. We're masters of all. And we do it all.
My forge never rests. Come back soon.
Oh, the beeswax is only like 120. It's only right up here. We got you, dog. We'll get that. We'll get right on that. Oh. Jack of all trades. Master of none is always better than a master of one. That's right. Master of none. That is one of the sayings, but like a jack of all trades is a master of none, something of all. Guns, Volume 1. That'll be for the chick. Chick uses guns, and I guess Oongka uses guns too because he got the hand cannon. It's better than a master of one. It's the accurate last part. Oh, it escapes me. That's close, but it's not quite. Apiary man, where's the wax? What have you done with the wax?
Oh, right. I was supposed
Yeah, you can
to send
threaten and
over
rob
some
people
wax
too,
to Nork.
if you wanted to. You can definitely do like a whole criminal route playthrough if you want.
I've been busy with
Doesn't really
work.
make sense with like the way the story
I don't
goes,
have any
but
wax to
you
send
can.
over. Could you tell him I need more time? And make sure to tell him I'm sorry.
You bet.
Ah, I see. It's not ready yet. I'll have to hold off on the finishing touches for now. Oh, what a shame. Thanks for letting me know. I suppose I'll have to wait for the wax to arrive.
Simple little quest completed. Got a little reputation. Oh, I got 3 more slots added in my inventory. Got a little reputation for the troll people. Yes, very nice indeed. Times are good. Times are good.
Move along, if you would.
Oh, just a local street vendor.
Need some. No deals off the table if the money's good. Have the tales of my wares. If you've seen enough, don't let me keep you.
Oh, the shop music. Oh, the shop music. A baggy sweatshirt now with the arms flapping in the wind. The arms are actually part of the armor. Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? I had my fisticuffs, but I want my sweet, awesome sword. Oh wait, why though? I don't fucking know, dude. It looks like it's a gambeson with like optional arm sleeves, like you know, you could. It's just like got a hole. I don't know. It's that's that Japanese aesthetic kind of touched into the game. You know what I mean? A little medieval, Western, like European medieval mix with some Japanese touch flavor. Oh, they're for sure sleeves, like gambeson, like esque sleeves. It looks like some thick. You know, it looks thick. But it's like, ooh, I'm a little hot. Let me take my fucking forearms out. I know, it is interesting. It's like, it's a little weird, but I don't know. That's something about it I liked. And I was like, okay, we'll rock that. And then I like the little sash across the front. And now I got this. Which definitely, you know, gray mane, you know what I mean? Kind of match that aesthetic. I was hoping it had a pullover hood, because there's certain, like, again, like helmets and like hoods that you can pull a hood up and over, or pull it down. But neither one of these have that option. What else you got? What else you hiding down here? So there's a dude up here that beat my fucking ass. I don't want to go fight him. Still got PTSD. I don't want to fight him yet. He straight up, he two-shot me. He just two-shot me. There wasn't enough food in the world for that fight. I couldn't eat fast enough. Okay, I was like, oh man. Still not used to the second expansion on the camp, because I get a little lost.
Friendly Greymane, at your service.
All sorts of like stowed away armors and things that I've just kind of collected throughout. Some of them probably need to be sold and got rid of. Show you some of my favorites. I've seen the stag one. He has synced the bear. Where the heck is my... So this. Oops. Oh my god. Alright. So I think here... I found this helmet, which I thought was fucking sweet. Straight up bear in gas mask. And it does have a effect on it. It says brimstone immunity, and I have no idea what the brimstone is, but I got immunity to it when I'm wearing this shit, so I hung on to it in case brimstone becomes a really relevant thing. Gotta Dark Souls it. Cool. Anyway, so this was the hood that I was wearing. Just straight up. You know, I thought at first it was a wolf, but I'm pretty sure this is a dog. Just a dog skin, a dog cape. But if I go like this, and this was my look for a while. Stupid hazerish. And yeah, you could just do shit like this, like pop the hood on, pop the hood off. And I just thought it was fucking sick that it pulls it open over like the helmet. Can burn eyes, skin, and cause respiratory problem. Alright, good to know. The mask is starting to make more sense on that. So I've been looking for like other... I want to find like something like this cape. With like the head attached, you know, so I can pull it up over. But like looking like this, you know what I mean? That's why I was hoping that's what this was. But I can't do that with this, so unfortunately that wasn't the case. Still looks fucking badass though. But it needs to be upgraded. This new. Fatal pulmonary edema. If inhaled, it is a flammable, producing toxic, choking sulfur dioxide gas, and it is corrosive to metal. Nice. That sound nice? Sounds nice. Sounds welcoming. Sounds like you want to get into that, you know? A very handy mask indeed, so I'll have to keep that in mind. Again, brimstone has not become relevant yet. I'm pretty sure, what, volcanic areas, right? That would be more or less where you're gonna find brimstone. What is this? Leader of the Bleed Bandits. The leader of the Bleed Bandits? Are we about to take their bitch asses out? Really? There's no... It's like no fast travel points up here at all. That's alright. That's quite alright. The Crimson Warden. Talk to the Grey Man Informant. Crimson Chaser, Male, Arrow Rain, Dark Red Goblet, Abyss Artifact. Nice. What do I get for this? Nothing crazy, but it's what we need to do to complete one of these portions of quest. Caves, springs, and underwater caverns. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do, the more you know. So this was an enemy camp. And let me tell you, this took me a long time to clear. There was a boss I had to kill here, and then I had to wipe out enough forces to actually clear it. And it took me fighting for quite some time, let me tell you, but it was a lot of fun. They can be found in volcanic areas too. Are you just fucking on Wiki right now? Are you just wiking it? He's not this smart. He's just fucking on Wiki. Okay, let's make this clear. Yo. Actually, sir, I had this information on lock, and I've been waiting for this day to unleash it upon the world. Well, I'm glad you did, because the more you know. The price of something. Listen to Felix's message. I didn't like... I did listen to his message. I had to double check myself. I'm like, I did listen to him. Nah, I don't know shit about brimstone. Brimstone boots are useful in RuneScape. Don't burn your feet in certain Slayer areas. Shit. Well, sounds useful to me. You know what I don't like in my neighborhood? Squatters. No squatters! Yeah. Dude, right off the tree. Let's go. Everybody else, get the crow. These are hostages you're talking about. You can either walk up and just kind of do a quick untie, or you can do a whole manual untie if you want, you know?
You've done me a great service.
Let's see what the loot is. Eviction notice. No squatters' rights. Time's up. This bandit has not been searched. Where is my cat? Tuds. Where you been, Tuds? Thank you, Tuds. Collect the loot. Nobody's home. Nobody needs that anymore. Weapon box. Should I take that? Mine. I'll probably go sell that. Glass lamp. You know, you can just take that and then you can add that to your house if you wanted to. So there's a whole kind of like collection game with that as well. Who's in that tower there? Who's in that tower there? Who the fuck's in that tower there? Hey, you. You're lucky you're wearing blue, pal. This game oozes content. And there are people that are like, nah, it's low quality content. Well, you be the judge of that. You've been watching for a while. You can be the judge of that. Basically, they got TikTok brain and they can't get satisfied. Zero folds, yeah. They do not hold my foldy folds. They wouldn't even dare touch my terry flaps.
To be forthright about such an item.
If you had any idea.
Calm down. We can't risk drawing attention.
This is bullshit.
What's bullshit, brother? Tell me.
Not the wisest business decision.
Oh, Cliff, it really is you.
It'll never
I keep
die.
telling you, they never found a
It'll
body.
go on forever.
Oh,
thank the ancestors.
Oh.
Brother, get up, brother.
Conrad feared we'd lost every one of our fighters that night.
I'm still collecting people from the night we got absolutely fucking destroyed.
We camp provisioners might not be the best
So,
combats.
some people's knowledge, Grey Mains are just wiped out.
Hold on. The others should be here for this.
There's others.
Camus, Alec, Ed, and Ben are still among us. We've been helping each
That's a
other
lot of
out.
people.
We provisioners stick together. We were scraping together coin to search for survivors, you know? But it's hard to earn silver without using a Grey Main name. But now that you're here, we can rebuild our reputation. Ben! Alec!
Yeah, some of these people are like, oh shit, oh, our leader, you're back. We can start to rebuild. And I'm like, yo, dude, I've been rebuilding. Go join the camp. And they're like, oh shit, we don't gotta start from right here? Sweet.
With a weapon like that.
I got split from everyone that day, but lucked in with these fools. I know you. The ancestors must be watching over me.
See? There.
Even more boys,
can never best you.
Dude, if all these guys become workers, dude, I'm gonna have like a fucking force on my hands.
Look at us. Reunited at last.
And they're provisioners, so like maybe they'll know something about building wagons.
There's more of us. Some of the others are gathering as well. To return to our former strength, we're gonna need you.
Of course. Seen them all. Finally, all is right in the world again.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. I think it's cool as fuck, dude. Like, this is just something, it's a little moment, but it's fucking, it's cool. And then again, it goes all the way from shit like that to whole, like, I've participated in 2 sieges so far. And it's like, again, like, it's probably, like, the chop, my game usually runs 140, 160 on average. Like, it got down to, like, 110 frames for me. But it was like, there's hundreds of people fighting around me. It's like the entire city is filled to the brim of fucking people just fighting. And then you're just going through also just mollywopping fucking everybody and everything that you can get your hands on. I'm getting this game convinced. Dude, it's the shit. This game has been so much fun. And I'm still having fun. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of single player games, I usually end up dropping around 40-ish hours. You know, if it's longer than that, I'm like, I usually just end up getting kind of bored. Because it's just like the same thing I've been doing since the beginning. Just over and over again. But I'm like, dude, the only thing I've been doing since the beginning is fighting. That's the only thing that's been the same, but even that's grown and advanced. Like, I've gotten all those different grapple moves and, like, you know, using the claw to fucking grab somebody and, like, all this other shit. Like, keep unlocking new shit that makes things fun. The physics of the game make things fun. Beating the shit out of a bear and then mounting it was fun. Like, there's legendary animals to go hunt. Like, there's just something for everyone. There's fishing. You have like, again, you got to see it crash, but you got to see, like, basically there's full on, like, a whole house customization building thing, gardening at the base. Like, there's there could be an argument to be made that says there's too much. I wouldn't make that argument in any capacity. But there's just so much. You know what I mean? And I feel like you can, like, beeline main story if you want, or you can, you know, stick around. Maybe go for a little walk down the path. You know, just a little jaunt. Taking the nighttime, the dusk views and breeze of the cliff sides of fucking Hernand. Oh, what's that up there? Cool little castle. Sweet. Let's go check it out. Have I already checked it out? Yeah, I did. Okay, that's the city of Hernand. Cool. Well, the boys are back in town. I got a bounty up here to go take in. I got some wolf trackers that are occupying some space up here that I could go clear out. I got some black bears over here that I could go clear out. Fucking black bears. We got Payloon up here. I have a whole subsect of missions that I've unlocked up here because I just unlocked Payloon. A couple little towns out here. You can see like this is the keep and this is like the front gate, that gate, and that gate. Yeah, just a lot of cool shit. This is another main quest, Healing Payloon. Event for the Ashen Steppes, a 4-part event. Gonna meet up with Torsten, which I might as well do. Yellow garden spider, fruit fly, like just shit is everywhere. Who are you? Wandering free sword. Yes. I can go down there, I could rob him if I wanted to. I could go threaten him and rob him. Very freestyle. 100%. 100%. Where we go? We're going to Payloon. Stepping through the door. The world is so massive that it's sometimes fast traveling doesn't even feel cheap, you know what I mean? Whereas it's like you can almost get too used to it in Skyrim. But it's like if you actually ran the distance, it takes you like 5 minutes to get from here to there. Where here it's like, well, it actually might take you 20 minutes to get over there. Depending on how distracted you get and shit. Major Tom to ground control. Stepping through the door. And the stars look very different today. I just immediately think of Mr. Deeds whenever I think of that song. Yeah, I like Payloon because it's got a different vibe to it. It has almost like a very like Viking-esque vibe to it. Hernand feels very like classical, like European medieval castles. This feels almost like Viking, you know, just Slavic, Nordic. Yeah, me too. On the plane, yeah. With the party pooper. I love how the other dude who gets into it. I forget what's his name, because he's like, ah, ding, da dong, da dang, oh whap. And he starts getting into it, and the thicker guy, forget his name. Oh, that guy's in a rush. Like, he actually knocked this guy's torch out of his hand, and he went and picked it up. Just little details, man. Little details. I appreciate it. Alright, Torsten, what's going on up in here, brother?
You're holding up. Come, walk with me. It took far too long to reclaim our land. I just wish Gian was alive to see it.
His will still lives on, as it must.
Aye, there's no doubt about that.
Cecil, yes. It's funny, actually.
I'll be taking charge of Payloon for now.
I saw him recently in a film, in a show called The Chosen,
Homes in ruin,
and he
walls
plays
in
as
shambles,
Nicodemus.
fields gone to dust.
Which, if you know, you know.
Got your hands full.
And I thought it was, I was like, wow, I haven't seen this guy since Mr. Deeds, and I find him here. That's pretty crazy.
I don't know if Dwayne's told you this, but
Helicopter,
he's
yeah,
planning to
helicopter,
stay
yeah.
and help rebuild.
Easy mistake, easy mistake.
Because of Ludwig.
Aye. Guilt still hangs heavy on him. He'll get the town ready to welcome back its residents.
I've no doubt he's the best person for the job.
The jackals are done. They all scattered quick as Ludwig fell.
Good.
But the black bears are the real problem. For Payloon to be rid of them, we need to take down Muirden. We know where he's headed. We should press the advantage while we have it. It's time to finish this bear hunt.
Nice lake.
It seems Muirden's fled to Demonis.
Interesting.
We found signs the black bears are moving that way as well. Naira and Andrew are looking into it, so we should know more soon.
I've got something to give you.
What is it?
A letter. Given to me by a mysterious woman clad all in white.
White Crow.
Asked me to give it to you when the time was right. And this, I wanted to give you myself.
Is this...
Jian's journal. Found it in the fortress. I thought you should have it.
Thanks.
My name is Magoo. And I hail from the eastern continent across the sea. While traveling here with my sister, we were attacked and now find ourselves in grave danger, so I send this letter in haste. White Crow has promised to deliver it, so I write with the hope that it reaches you safely. Please do not turn a deaf ear to our plea, I beg of you. Follow the path this letter takes you. Alright, well that's one hell of a way to start a quest. Eastern continent, and I wonder if that's supposed to be like the continent that Black Desert Online takes place on. Yes, this is pretty sweet. This is another major city. And obviously completely different vibe, you know? I really appreciate that. Lots of bounty posters, clearly. Fire breathing pack. Find the person looking for a gray mane. Kind of caught my interest with that name.
All I ask is enough for bread.
We have here. Looking for someone to gather insect repellent flowers. The bugs have been swarming around the meat, making storage a real problem. No matter how many times you drive them off, they might return in no time. Leaving me to wrestle them all day. You're wrestling bugs, dude? That's crazy. Heard of a strongly scented flower known to repel insects bloom around the village. Can you bring me it? Yeah, I can do that. Harry Potter's poster. Seeking courier to deliver item. I finished repairing a villager's tools. Every object I touch is now sturdy and ready for long-term use. And you want me to return them to the person. Nope, we got a little shop in here. Let's say there's probably a dye shop around here. I might probably get some unique dyes. This is a bank.
Our vaults are guarded with utmost care. You needn't worry.
I'm kind of worried. Let's see. Well, that's the bank. There's got to be more. More to this place. Just because it's a main city. Like, what are you? What do you do?
Blasted Fancy a peek at the
The
castle
butcher.
just come in?
Bear's gallbladder. Nice.
That's the sort of red you only see from the freshest meat. Looking to buy some meat? I'll set aside the best cuts for your next visit.
Why are all the butchers orc women?
Flies keep swarming around my meat, and it's a real nuisance. No matter how many I chase off, they're back the moment I look away. It's such a headache. I'm thinking I need some of those flowers that repel them. But they grow outside the village, and I can't leave right now. Could you fetch some for me? If you do, I'll give you fresh meat from today's stock.
Nice. Cloth Armors of the World, Volume 1. I believe I already have that. I need Volume 2.
Keep your head. Let me know if something
Oh, tailor
piques
shop.
your interest.
A raccoon hat. Gray wolf leather cloak. That kind of... Whoa, look at the shoulder. Ooh. I kind of like that. And it looks like it has a hood. I'm buying it.
Much appreciated.
And twisted. Oh, what? Okay, never mind. I thought it had like a blacked out face, but it's just because I'm wearing a mask. Black Bear's leather helm. Cloth cloak. Just some normie shit. Northern Fighter boots. Gray wolf leather boots. Northern Fighter leather gloves. I mean, they honestly are pretty sweet. You drive a hard bargain, lady. You got some cool stuff.
Do you have a certain style in mind?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Oh, your wardrobe. Take care on your way.
So this current one is really cool because it's actual pelt. Whereas this one looks like it is almost cloth, but it has a cool like wolf shoulder pad. And then can I? No. The hood is fake. Fake hood, fake hood. I'm gonna stick with this. I like the pelty look. And you got scammed. And I got fucking robbed in the middle of these streets. It's the helm that can't be hooded. That is a fair assessment. My only counter argument is that I've worn other things with a hood with this. So what if I put on that and completely removed? Nope, I got hosed. Walk around like this. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo, domo. Domo, domo. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo, domo. Domo, domo. And then I go from Domo arigato to Gregorian chant. Justice.
You interested in reeling in the greatest catch?
Shit, dude, you talking my
You
language.
learn much about life through fishing.
Sometimes their mouth keeps flapping, but they're not talking, so it kind of reminds me of an old school Japanese dub.
I hope my selection suits your needs.
Small spurling, northern pike, and a small minnow. Nice.
I'm guessing you're welcome here anytime.
I have not done a lot of fishing. Their original animations was for another language. They didn't dub it for English. And no, I kind of literally you hit the nail right on the head. I think it's exactly what it is. I think it's dubbed for Japanese because it's a Japanese studio, and they just didn't come up with like a mouth working technology to adapt to the script. They just kept the same animation and text and like conversation time. Just English dub.
A fine day for it, no?
And it comes very obvious with some of the weird awkward pauses that are in between. It's like someone says something and it's like 5 seconds later someone's like responds to it. And it's like, oh, that awkward timing. I know what happened here. I'm like, that's kind of hilarious. What you got?
This way.
Oh, black
I'll
market
do you a
dealer,
rare favor,
back alley shop.
So don't waste it.
You selling me some jerky? You got some jerky, dog? You got that back alley jerky?
Scurry off now.
Give me some of that shit. You got 6 of it? Man, I wish you had more. You got that back alley water? Oh, fuck.
Scurry off now.
Get that fine fishing rod blueprint for 10 silver? Give me that. The disguise cloak. I wonder how well this actually works. Civilian disguise.
That was a fine deal.
I'm buying it. I can get a boot hat. You ever wanted a boot hat? A boot hat with a little wiggle to it? You ever wanted that?
Are you trying?
Because this
If
game
my
will offer
name's
to you.
mentioned, you never heard it.
Greetings.
Are they Korean? I thought they were Japanese. They didn't do it right. Can't say I've ever wanted a boot hat. Well, if you ever did, you know where to go. You know where to go. Oh, look at all these flipping shops up here that I missed. Oh my, oh, there's a guy way out here. Alright, I need to go explore this place. I'm glad I didn't realize I needed to zoom in more on the map. Treasure Trader Goblin. Excuse me? Sir?
Do you need something, stranger?
Yeah, I do. No, you're not gonna let... What the fuck, man? I want to trade treasure with you, dog. You don't think I got treasure? I got treasure. I got treasure for trade. Oh, let's kind of get into that awkward light level. Look at them hustles. It's hard enough to find boots my size for my feet, let alone my head. That'd have to be a special boot. I'll fit on this old noggin.
Watch it, Walt.
I feel like every time I go for shoes, I have to find like a 12 wide. It just is not. It's kind of hard to find. Sir. Yeah. Sir.
Your mischief now.
You understand?
No need to be so.
See that like weird like pause? Almost like someone was supposed to be going ding dong ding dong ding dong ding dong dong for like, you know, a few more seconds. Whereas we're like, hey, stop. It's like a fucking 30-second thing in their language.
Stop looking all serious.
Oh my god.
That's all you've got. Show me what you're capable of.
Who are you guys? Yo, my target's getting away. What the fuck is this? What just happened? You punch him. Cat's used to business.
Let's have you.
Why do these feel like guards? I don't see a bounty going up, right?
This sorely needs a lesson. I'm going to prolong it.
Ooh, fangs, these are like the guards. Am I wanted here? I'm not wanted here. What is going on right now? I'm not 100% sure. All I know is I've caught this criminal scum and bringing his ass in.
I was feeling a little bored, that's why.
You hear that? But you are just taking... Yeah, exactly. I am.
I'm telling you, I didn't mean to take...
I'm acting with authority.
There's no need to cause all this fuss.
Horse, get over here. Hold still.
I think you're overreacting.
You see my shield just appear for a second there? That's funny.
It's whether we lost our sense of humor. You really should try it. You'll never forget the feeling.
Jeez, what are you talking about, dude? What are we talking about? I think on the horse, yeah. I noticed that. That's funny. Now that's what my shield looks like. There's also a wooden one that's like... got the gray mane like war paint on it. That's like the default one that it won't let you even dispose of. But you can swap it out with other shields.
Take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one.
Lock him up.
You know,
He's got a sack on his head. How do you know it's him?
Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring them here.
I'm glad they didn't check the guy so they don't know that I just gave him a random homeless bed. They gave me full bounty. That's the one. It's the one right there. I recognize that one. Right. Can't be having these criminals working around my town like that. This lady wants shrubby Sephora. I have a frick ton of shrubby Sephora. Kid's father and send him to death, and they wouldn't even know the difference. Yeah, he had a sack on his head, dude. They wouldn't know. It's their responsibility. It's their duty to check. You got to do your duty. Have some honor. Harry's request. Gotta talk to the person. Have a shop right over here. Also not the brightest, says their partners mistook you for as a criminal trying to miskin. Yeah, it comes with the territory. It's these northerners, dude. Upcountry degens is what they call them.
Enjoying the day?
Small cannonball, filling wine, got the pickle vegetable, got the fish skewer, got the filling harvest skewer, got the cooking oil, got the sugar, got the water, got the...
My thanks.
Got it all. Going once, going twice, and we're getting the fuck out of here. And we got another one over here. Over yonder. Looks like the stable.
Good to... good day.
Item acquired. What is this? Jan's journal. Oh, shit. Reports from Divinus is troubling since the news of the brutal purge of House Thorol loyalists. I felt the need to watch Divinus with great care. Unfortunately, it seems I was correct to think that Caliburn's bloody uprising will not stay within their palace. I cannot shake the sense that our borders are being tested by subtle provocations. Whether they are merely gauging our response or preparing for an invasion, I cannot yet say. The era of peace is fading. We have been too complacent? Perhaps their influence already reaches deep within Payloon. Excuse. Now more than ever, we must strengthen trustworthy alliances. We must be ready for the upcoming storm. The Black Bears. To truly unite Payloon as one, I must embrace even those who are wild and untamed. I thought this to be the test of my leadership. If only I can guide their hunger for strength in the right direction, Payloon should grow ever stronger. Yet I'm receiving news they are consorting with powers beyond our borders. The Black Bears may be growing into more than a mere concern, becoming a threat to Payline itself. Is this an opportunity to bring them fully under control? Still, it would be unwise to turn our blades inwards when daggers from outside still threaten us. For now, I have instructed Paulus to closely watch the Black Bears while I gather our allies. Mirrodin will not act hastily. Even in uncertain times, I fear nothing with Paulus at my side. As comrades who have stood together for many years, we have battled countless times, trusting each other with our backs. Felling innumerous foes, he does not need words to understand my woes. To prepare for the coming troubles, I have appointed Paulus as the guard captain. I have not a single doubt that there is anyone more fitted. He would gladly lay down his life for me, and for Payloon. It will also what makes my heart heavy. It is also what makes my heart heavy. The decision I make may be right as a leader, but it feels a heavy burden to place on a friend. He has always put me before himself, and I worry it will one day weigh him down. Even if I fall, he must survive and protect Payloon. That is my only wish and my final command. Is this Paulus? I don't even know if I've met a Paulus, dude. Paulus is firm recommendation. I've appointed Torstein as vice captain of the guards. His stubborn nature leaves me with slight worries, but Paulus believes his quality will be a source of strength to stand by against crisis. The crises. Indeed, he is bold and does not fear failure. In these turbulent times, we need someone steadfast and dependable like Torstein at our side. To be a vice captain means being prepared to shoulder my responsibilities and my sword, should the worst come to pass, and both Paulus and I fall. Torstein seems to understand this duty and accept it with poise. I have decided to place my trust in that resolve he has shown. And it goes on. Calphade, true to their moniker, the unyielding shields, they are a steadfast people who act with principle and discipline. Sharing a border with Payloon has not always led to friendly relations, yet I'm grateful to have built a friendship with the Marquis Lanford. Stefan Lanford surely knows that if we fall, his people will be next. When the time is right, I intend to share a drink with him. Bringing outsiders into Payloon affairs must be done with caution. Wow, that shield looks familiar. Pretty sure I got that shield. I'm pondering if I can secret not only Calphade, but all of Hernand as our ally, should our neighbor repeat history and yield to the pressures of Demonis. Much like when the Kingdom of Hernand was reduced to a duchy, Payloon's position would also quickly become precarious. Is Hernand ready to hear our voice? Recent reports tell me Hernand internal affairs have rapidly grown unstable, factions threatening the privileges of the nobles, and Hernand itself entangled in the web of conflicts. Perhaps it is Payloon that must first extend a helping hand. If I am to send aid, the one most suited for such a mission would be... Dun dun dun. The Greymanes. They are valued allies who share my ideals. Their diverse background and personalities make it hard to define them as a single group, but at their core lies genuine goodwill. Cliff and Oongka in particular are gifted with formidable endurance and unwavering determination, and I have no doubt they will become key figures in Payloon's next generation. They will stand as a pillar of restrain the Black Bears, and they will stand as a pillar to restrain the Black Bears and help overcome the crises that threaten Payloon. Delegia, located far away from Payloon, has developed its civilization in a way entirely different from our own. They breathe life into iron dolls and wield strange technologies that replace human touch with lightning and steam. Their ways are complex and their thoughts difficult to grasp, but even a fragment of their knowledge could strengthen Payloon. Even without the knowledge, forging new alliances with them could ease the pressure from Demonis. Despite the several delegations sent to Delegia, we have yet to agree to any meeting. They close their doors and hide their intentions. Their motives are unclear, but it is a certain calculations of their own are being made behind that silence. Cool. So it's like very steampunky over in that region. The Jackals have grown considerably. I already wiped their bitch asses out, you know what I'm saying? Ludwig's group is expanding its influence, yet he still shows a tendency to side with whoever appears stronger. I've advised him multiple times to avoid action that could be seen as opportunistic and to raise his own banner. But he still seems troubled, constantly comparing himself to the Black Bears and the Greymanes. If the Jackals would turn their daggers towards our external enemies, they would surely become a formidable ally. But they didn't. They fucked us over, the bitches. Should anything happen to me, I have no doubt that Paulus and Torstein will take up my mantle. Still, it is also my responsibility as the current leader to look ahead and choose someone who can lead the future of Payloon. Jared? I'm guessing it's Jared. Jared is driven and quick to act upon his decisions. Decisiveness is a great strength, but impetuousness brings trouble at times. Clemens is a patient and cautious. However, there are moments when his excessive force on details causes him to miss the bigger picture. Roderick is creative and astute, but tends to overthink and delay decisions. All three have clear strengths and shortcomings just as evident. If they are able to learn from each other, Payloon will be blessed with a strong leader. In the hopes of seeing that day, I intend to watch over the three candidates. Payloon, a cold and barren land. To survive, to grow stronger, we bare our fangs at one another. But I know that we who call Payloon home will achieve peace and prosperity through our culture and strength. We will not yield to outside powers and defend ourselves. We will build our own future without not letting power cloud our judgment, and in the end, raise our drinks with a smile. I know, for it is my calling and the reason I was born. And that's the end. And that's the old leader of the Greymanes, I believe. At least I thought. Maybe someone the Greymanes respected.
Ah, good day.
Lore. Thanks for reading. Hey, Bonozo, I got you, dog. Don't even trip.
Would you
I
like
was
some
actually-
advice on horse care?
I'm genuinely interested in the lore of this world, dude. Like, I want to read these things. All right, so minotaurs. I can buy a horse. Ooh, an Elentrema. Elentrema. I want it.
Aren't they just the cutest?
Handling and jump powers 2, inventory is 2, movement speed 1, acceleration is 1.
Would you like some advice on horse care?
This one's 3. Okay, so my pride in got to 3 at level 5. This one at level 5 is 3. I have a Branto level 1, that's hers. The Branto level 2, that's his. And I have an Elentrema. How do I get the gear off this guy?
Ah, your horse will receive the best treatment here. Your next visit shall be met with a ready horse.
I'm gonna take the gear off this guy so I can put it on my next horse. Seeker of the Abandoned Mine. Grants large amount of camp stone. Lieber's Soul grants knowledge of all legendary animals. What? Acquired knowledge of... There's 20. Oh my god. I guess kind of like... There's a phoenix. What? There's legendary fish. Is that a unicorn? Or just a white horse? There's a solid black horse. So there's legendary horses defined. Dude. That is fucking sick. I must have defeated some cool boss and like got that item and didn't even realize. Yeah, it's not something that makes people want to skip it. Yeah. I feel you. Oh, even like a red. Look, you know that's a call. The Kimura, the red, looks like the Red Arabian from Red Dead 2, which is a very popular horse. You know that's a call. Snow White Deer. Felling the speeds will make you the greatest hunter in power. Oh, so it's like Steed of Legend, Steed of Legend, Steed of Legend. So cool. Yeah, there's Steed of Legend, but I want a black lion, white lion, bison. There's a moose. There's crocodiles. What the hell? White elk? Is that what that thing is? An elk? Don't look like no elk. Put some boots probably looted it. Seriously, I just walked right past it, and he's like, "Yo, dude, you almost forgot this awesome thing." Red River Hog. Skivald, the Carrion King. Looks like a hyena. Black Fang, which is the one I did fight. And there's Silver Fang. White Tiger, White Bear, White Giant Fox, Phoenix. And then, yeah, Legendary Fish. Which don't really necessarily, except for that one. Clockwork Fish, that looks crazy. Yo, Ray, what's happening? Dude, this game just keeps getting crazier, dude. Just keeps getting crazier and crazier. And then again, there's mysterious quote. Look, there's chimeras. I guess those are chimeras. Unpredictable insects, stoneback crabs, sky soarers, otherworldly beings, camouflage critter, mighty presences. Chitinous creatures. From tropical butterflies to forest butterflies to meadow butterflies to garden butterflies. Dude, that's why there's so many freaking... There's still more. There's still so many more, dude. What the hell? I've found so many butterflies. It's insane. I've found like all the arthropods, like almost all the beetles. Only 2 of the bees and flies. Almost all the moths, but... The 4 groups of butterflies is fucking insane. You'll see in a minute. It's Cosmo. Yo, thank you for the raid. My first day back, and the kindness has been real. Appreciate y'all. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We had just obtained knowledge of legendary creatures within the game of Crimson Desert. And by gall, it's been amazing. Welcome, welcome. Well, Cosmo, what's happening, man? What's happening? What were you playing? Stream going. Ray suggested I raid you. I've been raid. Not raided, I've just been raid. Do you have a shout out command? I don't think so. At the moment. I might. Try it. Try it. I didn't even have a raid notification. That's how new back to this I am. Been there. So it's Cosmo. I really appreciate the raid, man. What were you guys playing? What was the happening? Oh, I need to... That's what I'm doing. Taking the stuff off this horse. Read in. Equip, unequip, unequip, unequip. Then we're going to go over yonder. And we're going to trade out to our new horse. We're going to get that trust up. Before everyone scatters off to the existence, this is Tuds. That's all you have to know. That's all you have to know. This is Tuds. State of Decay 2? Hell yeah, dude. My bot has one, and I forget. Yeah, I have no bot. I don't think active bot Ricks, I think is the thing that's happening. I'm not 100%. Yeah, this is Tuds. He collects all my loot. He's a real one. He's down for the crusade. He's built for it. Ton of cats all over this game. It's dude, literally everywhere.
I trust all is well.
I have one specific fat, black, fluffy cat that I'm trying to earn its trust enough so that it'll start following me.
On horse care?
I just have to keep.
Would
I
you
just
like
have to
some
remember where he's
advice
at,
on horse care?
and then I have to go back to him.
Ah, your horse will receive the best treatment here.
I know it. Good day,
See
sir.
you
Good
again
day.
soon.
Yes, this is my new horse. He's huge. My lord. Oh lord, here it comes. Hit him with some dressage. Dressage. Yeah, I'm trying to earn the trust of the Chungus. Cool sword, yes, dude. Actually, let me just do something real quick. I'll show you this sword. This sword is my favorite sword. I put a lot of TLC into this sword. Because you can do that in this game. There's a lot of like little customizations and cool little things you can do with your sword and stuff. So for this guy, I just need to go boom, 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 boom. Look at that, he's decked. He's having the time of his life. He's loving it. Alright, we need to just go outside of town, because every time I try to show something inside of town, I end up with a bounty. I break someone's fucking wooden box, or, you know, I offend them with my glorious strikes of awesomeness. And I end up with a bounty, so I'm gonna just head outside of town. This is an absolute fucking unit. That's why I got him. I've been noticing. I'm like, dude, what's the biggest horse there is? And it's one of these. And I finally found a stable that sold him. And he's all black with the white hooves and got a little white. Shee. Pretty sweet. Oh yeah, the cat. Sometimes he just comes over. He just chills. Alright, so yeah, this sword, I love it because if I do like just a light combo, I send out like a wave attack. Very great for when you're fighting multiple enemies. I got like a super extendo range with my little AoE here. Just a crusader and his two best friends. Write that down. Write that down. Wait, mysterious, there's a butterfly I haven't discovered yet. A guava skipper butterfly. Bam, add it to the Pokédex. The collection system in this game is very much Pokédex-esque, and I like it. The coolest game I've seen. Yeah, Merc's been here for a few hours, and I've just been showing him a bunch of cool stuff, a little bit of story, a little bit of just everything, the cool shit you can do. Get down, kid. I don't want to swing Merc you. But anyway, this is my favorite part about the sword, is the... So with a heavy attack combo, with every strike, I send crows. And those crows heat seek onto people and just absolutely cut them down. I don't even need to be near them. They're over there by that log, and I'm just over here. And the crows are just taking care of it. And then there's also, once we get into a fight scene, you know, there's some really cool fight moves. But then I have this cool little, like, claw thing, which, you know, I can do shit like this, and then boop, you know, start climbing this. Oh, out of stamina, though. You know, there's a full climbing system, climb pretty much whatever. I got this nice little... I got a crow cloak, so I can, like, glide around. Oh, what's that? Gotcha! Another new one. Another butterfly. I'm telling you, there's so many... There's more butterflies in this game than there are butterflies in real life. Write that down, I'm telling you. So then, like, I could use my little claw thing, and then I could jump and then push myself and... do something like that, get over a wall. Got a little Judy chop. I could also, like, jump and... just swing it. Just swing it out, you know? And then we hop up. So I just thought that was cool. But then, like, you could take... Oh, what's a good example? That tree right there. Grab a hold of it, you know, back up a little bit here. And then start cranking it. Really start fucking pulling on that fucking thing, you know, really get it down. And then you can kind of just do a little... It's like the physics and interactability of this game is just phenomenal. Then you start paying me to be a spokesperson for this game because I love it. Yeah, medieval justice. You know, hit him with some justice. Bam. But now I got a new horse and I need to get his trust up. So we're off to adventure.
Run.
What's your main objective? So there's basically a story. You start out basically getting knocked to square one. Like your clan gets, yeah, justice. Justice is your mission. You're known as the Grey Mains. It's your guild / clan. And you guys are basically, you know, nothing's beneath you. Anything you can do to help. From running people, doing delivery shit to helping fight wars. You play as a guy named Cliff, who's just a kind of stoic, like, some would say generic, but I'd say just pretty cool, stoic, badass character. Who's also, like, humble to boot, and, you know, he basically is trying to re-put together the Grey Mains. And so you end up in another region. You know, you started out up here in Payloon, which, you know, I finally got up here. You got kicked out. You end up down here in Hernand, you know, and then you basically start from scratch and you go out, you're helping people, you know, you find a benefactor, you start making alliances, like these Gold Leaf people, I made an alliance with them and the town of Hernand and all that shit. I've been helping them out. So I got a good reputation going around. And eventually I've been building up my camp, recruiting my people, and getting vengeance on the people that beat our ass. Yeah, this is the Batman that'll kill. This is the, if anything, my homies, my comrades are too nice because I was about to drop a dude earlier, but they stopped me, and then everything went horribly wrong because they stopped me, and it was just shouldn't have happened. Should have just let me put him down. Just would have been easier. But there's, yeah, everything grayed out. There's a bunch of missions out here I haven't done yet. What is this? Shadows of Beasts. A shod plate helmet. It's not even for me. Lots of quests, from side quests to little quests. The game is very much a slow burn, for sure. Like, I'm like 70 hours in. But I'm still discovering new features 70 hours in. It's kind of crazy. What is this? A bond? Go to the location indicated in the letter. That's right. The White Crow had me read a letter. Now here I have a mission to meet the Witch of Humility. They also do errands and rescue cats from trees. Absolutely. I helped a little boy find a sheep once. Crowman. Yes. I'm... the Crow Man. No one else shall outcrow the crow. And a huge map. Looks even bigger than Red Dead Redemption 2. Dude, this game is like Breath of the Wild, Red Dead Redemption 2, and The Witcher 3 had a baby. The map is absolutely massive. And I haven't even touched most of it. Like, I haven't even been to the Crimson Desert. You were not born in the dark, you merely adapted to dark. I was born in it. Delesia. Yeah, like it's like a more real, like Korean, you know, art style, like Korean Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I guess. I mean, there's no like building and shit like that, but there is like steampunk shit. Like I was reading, so I haven't been to this Delegia place, but I just read a journal entry that tells me about these people, and it's like, oh, they're like a hard to understand people. Like they use like gears and technologies and steam and electricity and have contraptions do things and stuff like that. So it sounds like they have like, you know, like machinery and like robots and shit like that. So like, and I'm kind of curious on what the heck that's all about. And I also kind of want to come here because this place is called Serpent Marsh. So, and it's got this Jijong temple. And in the very beginning, I met a little pilgrimage kid who wanted this like special mushroom out here that grew out here. And he told me about that place. And so now I have it marked on my map and I know about it and I want to go check it out. Yeah, there's just so much shit. I haven't even touched Steel Mountains. There's a whole ocean down here. You know, I've participated in 2 city sieges so far. It's been pretty incredible. Oh, here we go. What? Like, look at this place. The Bleed Bandits. This place was, I swear this place was not taken over by the Bleed Bandits before. But now all of a sudden the Bleed Bandits are there. So we're gonna go take care of them. And this is how you fast travel in this game. You step through the abyss into the door. Yeah, you're also building up. You're also building your camp that you initially, you know, are rebuilding up. But then I also just got put in charge of rebuilding a city. And there's also farming, and there's also mining and chopping of trees and resource collection, and dude, like there's just so much. My armor is pretty custom because it's all dyed. You can dye your armor. Like, you can really kind of customize a lot of things. Like, there's a lot of different moves. Here. Hernandian Guard. What the heck? I thought there were supposed to be bandits over here. This place says it's taken over by Bleed Bandits. There's a Bleed Bandit banner.
Right into the beast's maw.
You guys attack me, I will fucking... Ooh! The Fury! I will drop the Fury. Alright, let's go see the main camp. I don't know why this place says it's taken over by Bleed Bandits, but... I see nothing but Hernandian guards here. Chilling. Yeah, it's very immersive. They didn't know I invented the RKO. Yeah, there's no Bleed Bandits here. There's also you also have a house that you can customize like The Sims. Like it's nuts. Yeah, I have no idea why this place is reading so hostile, because that is not a place of hostility. But you wanna know where is a place of hostility? These guys might beat my ass. There's Khajiit. Yep, that's true. Even though it is. Hey, thank you, Cosmo. Appreciate the follow. I didn't even see in the WWE tournament yet. There's wrestling. You got full-blown wrestling going on in this game. Don't be mistaken now. Let's go out here. Maybe some hostility out here. I don't go to Demonis very much because of the hostilities. So far I've been to 2... No, don't even trip, man. Don't even trip. Let's say so far I've been to 2 major cities. And they are generally pretty huge. Both very unique. Okay. I remember being out here, people hated me. Sir, do you hate me? You do. Perfect. Yeah. Hit him with it. The suplex. The clothesline. Folded like a lawn chair. And that was just me not drawing my sword. You know, I could have drawn my sword. Yeah, and I can't wait. Honestly, we'll probably end up streaming that too one day. Are you chill?
Hasn't been a spare moment to breathe lately. On days like these, my mind drifts home to my family.
That's wise.
Hasn't been a spare moment to breathe lately.
I'm greeting them, but they're question marks to me. I don't know why.
My family.
Like, that guy's a stranger, but these guys are question marks. You guys lost when he was wearing it. What's the folding rule? You can't fold something more than 8 times? Something like that? Oh, I folded him 9 times. Then you give him a little. Then you give him a little. He ha hoo he hoo ha yeah. Yeah. RKO, bitch.
That all you got?
I'm dodging, I'm dipping, I'm diving. Alright, time to draw. Eat crow, bitch. I'll swing away from you. I'm fighting you over here, dude. I'm down the street. Yeah. Fold in half? No, that's about right. Streaming next time we play? I'll probably stream too. You better. You fucking better. We can do one of those stream together things. How long is that shield gonna last you? You know what? Get over here. The people's elbow. Look, fuck it. I people's elbowed his shoes off. And then my cat came and stole them. Nice, dude. Nice. Someone clip that. That's a short right there. Yeah, we'll get everybody's perfect. That's what I'm saying. My cat is trained to be a klepto. Keep that in mind, alright? He's a product of his environment. You can't blame him. Yes, there's full-on wagon systems in the game. I could steal that wagon, then go sell it to a fence. I saw something in a... Like, sometimes it gives you little cutscenes of... Like, your ability in that top right corner there. Like, it'll show you. And I remember seeing something, and I'm kind of curious. Oh my fucking god, it's real. It's actually real. Dude, stroll me into the city, boys. We're gonna Trojan horse this bitch. This came right off me. Because his boots knew I wanted them. Yeah. So, a million things to love about this game. Look, and then Dismount, I crouch. Stealth. Assassination! Oh, assassinated his shirt off. Let's ride. Woo! We're gone. Wild horses, you can go tame wild horses and make it your own. Can't confirm. Thank you, Mert. I'm gonna save that for later. I'm gonna make it into a short. Oh, is that bees? Bees? Bugs? Bees? Let me get one of them bees. I saw a question mark. Let me get that bee. I knew you were gonna pop up there. I knew you were gonna... You're fucking silent the whole time, and then here she she hears bugs? Bees? Like so predictable. Come on, let me get you. Yeah, dude. I don't blame you. I think I would have been more disappointed if you didn't. Come on, let me get a bee, dude. Alright, I'm gonna... What if I... Yeah. Beehive. When you have a magical claw, there's no need for any other method. Classic, dude. Them Lethal Company days. As long as they ain't wasps, I'm fine. I mean, did you see that nest? That didn't look like a... Really like a bee's nest. It looked definitely like a wasp nest. Like a killer giant hornet wasp nest. Still wouldn't let me collect one either. Where are we going? I'm at the Church of West Demonis. And I need to go up here and see if I can go clear out the honey apiary and set the bees free. That's nothing like these nests I've seen. That's what I'm saying. It definitely look like a wasp nest. If I was to make an educated guess. Dude, you got homeless children? Terrible. Take a coin. Oh, I'm like at the orphanage. Oh, they got a jungle gym. Nice. The community is good. It's one heck of a jungle gym, though. Looks dangerous. Catch. What is this? A Diana fritillary butterfly. More butterflies. You need to get waxed for that troll with the spear. Yes, but it wasn't like something I needed to deliver to him. He needed wax from the apiary that was in the troll village. And I just had to basically go and he's like, yo, what's the holdup? I was supposed to get this shit. And I went there and they're like, yeah, I'm just running short. I'm sorry, I'll get it there when I can. And then I went back and I'm like, hey, sorry, he's running short. I'll get it to you when you can. And he's like, alright, I'll wait. I'm like, cool. So that was that. Little Timothy broke his leg was on the top of that jungle gym. I never won't forget that. It was a compound fracture. No one will forget that day. Yeah, invasion troll. I mean, to be fair, That's like Amazon, you know, telling you, hey, 1 day shipping, and then they tell you it's going to be there the next day. And then the next day rolls by and it's not there. And then you contact Amazon, you're like, yo, it's not here. And they're like, oh shit, sorry, it'll be there on Tuesday. Oh. Get blinded. Yeah, I can blind people with my sword. You know, take a little sunlight. Dude, that was a cold stone execution they were trying to get on me. They were trying to assassinate. Ooh. It's just you and me. Now it's just me. Alright, I'm here. So supposedly this place is under duress, blockaded by the Bastiers, blah blah blah. Sir. Sir? Yeah! Yeah! Sir, why are you running? I'm not after you. Wasn't even after that guy. Righteous Inquisitor, they say. Or like a self-righteous. What's that? The fuck is this? The fuck is that? There's magic in the air. Looks like there's a magical something down here. What the fuck is that? Should I be concerned? Should I be worried? In all my days. In all my days. What am I witnessing here? In all my 77 hours, in all my, what, 3 days? Just fun little guys. They're just fun little guys. They're just here to hang out, have a good time. This game, I love this game, dude. Like, there's so many more of them. What the fuck? I don't know. It's like alarming almost, you know? Next thing you know, you're a mushroom person. The fuck is right, dude? Little fun guys. Shut the fuck up, dude. You pick one up and cook your steak and then start screaming. Oh shit. What is that? Is that a... the fuck are you? Is that a cow? Get over here. Yes, get over here. You're my steed. Let us ride. Time for a dart in the neck. I hope not. I hope I'm done with that. I paid my dues. I did what I was supposed to do. Alright. There was a giant ant walking through a forest, and I had to fucking climb cliff sides and leap upon its melon and retrieve a little crown to give the little pixie people. So I paid my dues, alright? No more darts to the neck. I don't deserve that. There's a magical something in this area, and I just... and I don't know what it is. Usually shit like that is a little teleporter, but... I don't know, man. I don't see no teleporter. Okay, the magic mushrooms were the magical thing. That makes sense, but it's also where they're not over here. They're only over yonder. Is it the kiwi bird? The little kiwis? No, it's not the little kiwis. Alright, on your way, cow. I gotta ride my horse. I don't have my trust level up with it yet. That's a good call. There's a possibility my lantern could reveal something. Do the fun guys respond to the lantern? Oh, that's good. Are they over here? Am I tripping? Oh, there they are. Oh, look, there's... They are highlighting in some capacity. Like, there is a central point to them. You know, I can see they could respond to. Did they respond to this? Mama say, mama ho 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 ho. Mama say, mama ho 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 ho. Kind of. They kind of do. Are you being mesmerized? Follow thy energy. Yes. Follow me as I do the mushroom dance. You better not eat my cat. Chi regained. Yeah. Nothing. Yeah, they're just kind of little weirdos. Oh, there is this. So these thorns, these are like thorny, yep, fucking shitty bushes. Ow. If I had like a fire element that I could summon upon myself, then I could burn this shit away, but I don't. Those are different. Yes. Shitty thorn bushes. The Mr. Remains. Oh, I'm actually kind of curious. Can I? No. In this location. So at the beginning of this chapter, it showed her because she's been off on a mission for a while. That's weird. Nothing over here. Usually like in the center of the thing too. Could also be underground. You know, the game be getting like that. It do that sometime. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Whoa, 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 hey! Relax.
This is no playground for you, scum!
When in doubt, throw. Oh my god, have me your. Have me your clothes, dude. It's not that kind of fight. He said, get over here and wrestle me.
That nose was a better brother. Needs a lesson.
Sometimes you just need an RKO, motherfucker. You're lucky, punk. You're lucky. There we go. The people's elbow. Oh no, suplex. Then he got hit with the lawn chair. Lawn chair fold. So we're hopping 2 without mushroom hits. Never trust a mushroom without a hit. Grain soup. Four grain, 3 veggies, 1 egg, 3 water.
Greetings.
It wasn't me. Demonist poster. Invitation to the Demonist Circus. Come to the grand day out of the circus. Okay. Invitation to the circus. Circus invitation. I'm guessing they really want me to go to the circus. That's the 3-piece. The 3-piece wombo combo. Only $6.99 at your local McDonald's. My lord, there's so many gathered.
You'll sure come here.
Y'all want the 3-piece? Ooh, he bonked me. I can just... Ow. It always sucks when I sit there and I wait for the attack and I still miss the parry. Dirty deeds and the done dirt cheap. Looking like an apiary over here to me. More bounties. Oh, never mind. Come to the circus. Do they have a dragon? They have a dragon on the circus. Seal of Devotion, Scorch Flame, Plate Gloves, Abyss Artifacts. Closed Fence. Defeat the enemies around the secluded private property. Alright, I'm kind of curious. What's that? I'm also curious what's this. Looks like a little street vendor stand. Nothing too crazy. But about 260 meters up this way. Probably at that estate that I'm looking at right there. Looks like we have a little side quest to complete. Maybe not that matter. Those are enemies. There are enemies inside at least. Yeah.
Whoop, whoop. You're not walking away from this. Death to all the northern curs! Yeah? I don't lose to the likes of you. You know what? I am going to.
Definitely need to keep dodging. Oh my lord, they're coming. What are they doing, a mass burial? It's fucked up, guys. Woo! The crows are saving the day. My melee range did not mean to summon my horse. Of course, I don't know what you're doing, but damn, that was actually pretty cool. It rolled underneath that dude's legs as he did like an overhand chop at me. Not a fan of these range guys shooting me.
This isn't Pearloon! You're nothing here!
Ooh. Oh my god, they almost killed me right there.
That's your best shit. You'll be spitting blood in a moment. Death to all the northern curs! That's the best you got. You've got nothing.
Let's see my chops.
To all the northern killers!
Oosh, oh my god, it's been one hell of a fight, dude. It's actually, I'm just like fully enthralled over here. I'm just locked in. Oh, freed it. There we go. Yeah, that was a good fight. I was locked in.
We must endure. I cannot see how we'll escape this. You've saved us.
Live on, brother.
I'm
Live
Clemens.
on.
I've been keeping watch over
Clemens.
everyone here. Had you not been here, I dread to think what could have happened.
This is one of the guys that Jan mentioned
I'll
in
make
his
sure
journal
every one of them returns home safely.
as a potential leader.
I'm in your debt.
Good on ya, Clemens.
This says a lot about what kind of person you are.
Loot was sent to my private storage. Is my loot full? No, I'm not. Okay. I have to double check. It's a cool shield. Rogo plate armor. Too bad it's damaged. All in all, I'd say not so bad. So by liberating this area... Sorry, so there's a prison cage next to me. I just want to make sure I freed everybody. Woo! This is out in Demonis. I have a little... I don't know what this is. Never seen it before in my life. Bounties. Side quests. I suppose if we go to our journal... Then go right down to main quest, blood coronation, a bond. Alright. Let us step through the doorway. Of course, a big upgrade. Just aesthetically, and I'm hoping once I get it up to level 5, it'll pay off in the stats. Oh, but I actually will be right back. Un momento, por favor. But damn. Oh, it won't be for Oongka. It's only going to be for Cliff. I guess I could trade it out with Oongka, but Oongka can get his own horse, which I might do. Ooh. All right, all right. We back. We back. We're back, but we're not ready. We back. We back. We back. Let me pack at the quickly give you guys some nice, better scenery, some nice aesthetic. So that's one thing this game has. It's some nice aesthetic. There's part of me that wants to get a stream deck or just what the fuck? Can a man just hang out? Oh my lord, he's coming. Oh yeah, coming. Okay, give me 1 second. Oh my god. Wasn't ready. Era, you getting your shit figured out? You know, you got your tube all set up? Did you see what I sent you in a Discord message about like me being able to utilize it, vice versa, you, blah blah blah, this and that? You know what I'm saying? Not me, not me. Yeah, I did some testing. I think I got things good for the most part. Fuck yeah. I mean, yeah, because I don't know what exactly goes into your thing. I know your thing is a lot more advanced than this thing. This thing is just voice. Here's voice, cues, animation. Play blink animation on random interval. A lot. Yeah, that's I imagine. Because doesn't it like track you? Like it's you, but like, you know, you're like in full control of it kind of deal. My head hurts. Oh damn, it hurts. Oh fuck. You know, I guess it's better to bite the bullet now. But don't burn yourself out right out the rip. Separate iPhone for tracking, and that thing's just plugged in. Oh my goodness. Woo. It works. Here, now that you're here for this though, you can see my little dude. You're gonna see some lines, whatever, blah blah blah, it doesn't matter. But if I X add wave rotate, oh, I guess it does that. See, I wouldn't want it. It would only be while my fucking. What if I? It talks, it just wobbles back and forth. What about this? Does it do it faster? Nope, it says 0. Oh wow. So I could do something like this where it's just like blah 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 blah. Is it too distracting? I feel like it's too distracting. But I was debating on doing something like that. I kind of want to just do it to one side. I didn't want it to heater. Yeah, iPhones have the best stuff for facial tracking compared to webcams. And that statement alone should alarm you. Just saying. That statement alone should alarm you. Amount. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna be like, wow, 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 wow. What if I did 0? What if I did a little bit? Nope. What if I did the maximum? What if I started going haywire? Started fucking going ballistic out here. You guys are seeing live tests. Live tests. Overall, I hate it. I hate it. I don't want to use it. Not gonna. Can't make me. Alright, back to the game. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. What did I do to you?
Fight like you mean it.
You really need the ability, just like the crow ability. Some of these guys are tough. Like, compared to all the eyes I've had to face up until now. Maybe it's time I really just need to start hitting that next tier of like upgrades to really start feeling effective out here. I think that's really going to be the case. No. Cool little tiny lizard. Look how much details on this tiny lizard. You didn't need to do that. I appreciate you for it though. The gecko earlier was insane. Yeah, oh fucking what is it? Chameleon. Is that the one? He had the little cone eyes and everything. Oh yeah, because he was actually camouflaging with the ground he was attached to. That's right. Yeah, that was insane. I was like, damn. I'm baked on my hell yeah, brother. Not even minded. We seem to be encountering some different types of biomes because this is definitely some bamboo forest shit right here, and I don't think I've ever seen a bamboo forest. And a red fox, dude. How we're getting very Japan right now. Look at the shrine. Look at the tile on it. Well, to be fair, this the mission was sent to me by some people that are like they said they're from the east, an eastern continent, so maybe they just modeled it after some Japanese shit. Had some behind your house and foxes too? Hell yeah. Oh, I was supposed to do that? Nice. Dude, I'm good. My gamer instincts are just on point, dude. What is this?
At last, a sagacious soul unfurls the fan. It's all I could leave behind, given my grave condition. My name is Megu, a witch of Doarts from the east. On our way here, our ship was hit by cannon fire, forcing us ashore. Then, someone took my sister. All I want is to look for her. But my wounds have left me too weak to make use of my powers. Burn a talisman upon the censer and ring the bells. Then the wind will guide you to her. You'll find what you need on the shore, by our ship.
Okay. Read the memories of the shipwreck. You have piqued my interest, lady. I still have this? Why do I still have this? Line fishing rod blueprint. Looks like a lever pulley system. Oh, my headset just like bugged out. That happens. That happens, don't worry about it. A fine fishing rod, crafted from fine timber, sturdier than a basic rod, and offers greater durability. Sweet. When I become a fishing maniac in this game, I'll keep that in mind. We got the fox, we got the goat, and the baby goat. And doe, a deer, a female deer. Yep, this is a nice little forest here. I'm enthralled. And there's the edge. Just like a little bamboo patch out here. Gotcha! A cuckoo. There you go, cuckoo. Fly, birdie. Indigo bottle. Take. Pine mushroom, false starwort, small pebble. It's like a little offering thing here. Fort ironclad. Oh, there's more bamboo out here. Nice. Oh, there's a patrol down there. Is that one of the herbs you need to give the tiny person for the potion? Stalwart. Ah. You know? I don't remember, but it could be, so let's take it anyway. Pretty sure I have a bunch of it stored away in the in my stash, if it is something that I need. I've entered the domain of the ironclad camp. Is there a cave down here? No, not really. Just like the mouth of a spring. You'll notice like water actually like pushes and around things and stuff. Like there's actually like water physics happening. And I remember saying, I think it was before the game came out, who was it? Digital Foundry did a video on this game, like showing off some of the tech and stuff, and I was like, dang. Looks good. It's cool that they can just do things like that. I remember a very long time ago, I saw a demo of fluid water like simulation, and it was like rendering like a frame every couple minutes. So like, you know, it would take like hours, if not days, to render like a full animation. And then they could play an animation of fluid water. And now we can just do that shit in real time. Like, not to the same extent that I saw that demo at, but, you know, close enough. Nice little peaceful river down here. So I'm saying, I came out of this thing, this bamboo woods. I went right instead of left. But because I went right instead of left... Whoa. What the fuck is that? Whoa.
Putting your blades on us was a mistake. I'll make you regret
What is going on out here? Are they harpies? Are they giant birds? They're like disappearing. It looks like they're having a hard time deciding what they want to be. Are they ghosts? They kind of look like ethereal. Look, and then they just poof into... What? What is going on right now? Oh my god. These guys still want to fight me too, instead of the fucking ethereal harpies in the sky. It could be like some kind of... It's something. Look, and the guys are these guys are shooting at them. And that's another thing that keeps me enthralled in this game, is that you literally you'll never know what you're gonna find. I would have never guessed that I was gonna find that. I don't know why, but I don't like this lake. I feel like something big lives in there. Oh, they're still chasing me? What the fuck? Oh, I fucked up. I shouldn't have aggroed. Dude, they are like part ethereal. They're... I don't know what these things are. They don't really seem very phased. Oh, fuck. I don't see it. What? It wouldn't let me open my chute again. That's bullshit. I should have been able to open my chute again. My wangs. I didn't know I bounced off that ground. Gravity means business. A lot of shipwrecks down here, which also makes me think there's something that huge lives in this water. Shipwreck shore. This is just, unless this is just where like the current drags things in. And why do we have like abyssal shit over here? This looks like the abyssal stone. Oh, is that a teleporter over here? No. No, it is not. You guys got to go. A key is required. What? I am strong as fuck, or what? Did you see that? Dude, like what a solution to a puzzle. I didn't think I was gonna pick up the whole thing. I'm not gonna lie. Can I not move? I can lock it into place. I just Darth Vadered the boat. Yeah, I fucking did. My lord. Unlock it now, no big deal. What was the point? Lantern? Yeah, I mean... Says there's something like right here, but it might not be right here. It might be like above. one popped up on the barrel too. Yeah, like this one, the broken box. I get that. Is it like in between the floorboards, like some crazy shit? It's like an incense burner over there. Alright, here's a test. When I pick this thing up. Oh, can I not move with it? Sensor. That is it. Oh, crabs. Or wharf roach. Oh my god. What? Dude, it's literally like the size of my foot. I think it's huge. You've heard of wharf rats. Now, oh my god, they got dogs now? They gave the dog a cape? You want me to fight Super Dog? That's so... I just one-shot Super Dog? Oh no. My conscience. Oh, my lantern lit up. Dude, where did all... You see all these crabs?
From this.
Try, you better run, bitch. Actually, get back here, get back here, back here. No, no. Yes. Time to interrogate this bitch. Tell me.
You fucking lunatic!
Oh.
What do you think you're doing?
Of.
Let go of me while I'm still feeling generous.
Your plans.
Enough.
Thank you.
Yeah, it won't end well for you.
Well, friend, you're about to become crab food, so. Can you throw the boat at those guys? I wish. From what it seemed, I could pick it up, but I just was kind of locked into place because of how heavy it was. Blue crab. I guess I've already caught the blue crab. Crab army. Oh, and I don't have one yet. Do I not? Heck. One of those guys is a question mark.
And well for you.
Memory.
I'll just take a look around and be right back. My leg. My powers aren't working at all.
Over there, look.
Yeah, the ocean looked kind of gay though.
Don't touch me.
He wants her alive. That's an order. There should be another one. Find her!
What? I came here alone.
She's just a weak little foal.
Dark Raiders.
He was worried for nothing.
No, that's a full rainbow right there. That's a full spectrum.
Turn every place inside out until there is.
We'll take this one back.
All right, get going.
Did you play Arc Raiders? Did you hop on that bandwagon? Because I did, and I enjoyed about 120 hours of it. And probably still more in the future. It has extreme, like it's the third person controls for me. It's like there's so much TLC in the animation in that game that it's like very satisfying and fun to play. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Like if you've never played it, I guarantee you, like at first sight you'd be like, well, I guarantee like the first like 50 hours at least, you're gonna be like, whoa. Yeah, and I got about 120 hours out before I'm like, all right, what else we got? And I don't feel like the crabs are gonna eat this guy.
It won't end well for you.
People play it, it looks super fun, but also looks so full of toxic rats. Yeah, it can be, for sure. But I mean, it's also like depending on your playstyle. So like, the more like PvP oriented you are, the more PvP oriented the fucking, you know, the lobbies are gonna be. The more chill you are, the more chill the lobbies are gonna be. But you know, there's still gonna be shit that happens. But it's like, dude, the loot is so easy to get in that game. That's like, you lose something, you lose the best loot in the whole fucking game. Who cares? Honestly, it's like whatever. Not even a big deal. Because you'll get it again. Ritual preparations. Well, I don't want to be doing nothing Titanic over here now. Which you taught me not to have gear fear. Yeah, MO2 is a lot more punishing than fucking Arc Raiders. Because Arc Raiders, you can straight up just free kit and just 0 to hero every single time, so you're always on the profit. You know what I mean? You're always on the up and up. You start free, and then you just build your way up, build and build and build until you lose the kit. But in that time, you're finding lots of loot, and you're doing shit, and you're... Yeah. Gotta retrieve the last item they requested. Investigate the area around the shipwreck. Have that at all. Ark also has a prison pocket. Yeah. Only when you go in without a free kit, though. Free kits don't get prison pockets. But then if you have, like, super good loot, like, I forget what they are. You have your shield and you have your, like, kit thing. And if you have a super good one, you can have, like, up to, like, 3 or 4 prison wallets. Still clunky. That's the thing that I might really like is Naquan Last Paradise. You know what's funny? That game looks clunky as shit to me. Whereas, and I would argue that Arc Raiders is one of the smoothest games I've played in a long time. From like bullet trajectory and actually being like a physical thing and not like hit scan to like the actual like physical movement of your character. Like when you're good at it, you are in such fine control of your character. I did see some play that, and it just, yeah, it looked very Asian, over the top, kind of wonky zombie killing action. I could be wrong on that. I didn't really look too far into it. I've seen some brutal executions. It looked cool. Yeah, it's Asian for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. 100%. Can't get around it. Can't avoid it. Couldn't avoid the topic if you tried. Korean again. Yeah, which I mean, hey dude, power to them, dude. If they're out here making bangers like this, power to them. Put these American companies to shame, which honestly is also a shame in its own regard, because, you know, you don't want the economy of that kind of the video game market to leave the Americas if we're going to be sitting here slacking, making absolute only because we're making slop games too, not because, like, you know, of anything other than that, like, which is a completely valid reason. But Nexon, is Nexon the shitty company? What's the shitty one? What's the shitty Chinese company that everybody hates? That buys shit and puts pay to win in all their shit. What am I looking for right now? What are we even talking about? Exxon. It is them. Yeah, they do pay to win. Yeah. They're the gotcha game, fucking pay to win, like, purchase a company and, you know, have been known to sell your information to China and shit like that. Like, Iron Mace, that make Darker Daughters, now doing the same thing now. Yeah, it's like Nexon purchased them, right? Or did they split from Nexon? SDF, the CEO lied to everyone. Oh, they split from Nexon, right? Because then they kind of, that's what the whole lawsuit was. Is there a master that I'm missing? Like, what the hell? Maybe it's underneath this thing again? My cat! And they were found guilty of stealing Nexon's game. E3 and found a minimum of 15% identical components in Dark and Darker. SDF lied to everyone in live streams on Twitch, said he didn't. It's all recorded. It's all on the archive of the internets. Basically a Korean Hedrick. Ooh. No bueno. We don't need that. Because when we have a bunch of Henriks, we have people that basically they have all the best intentions, but they have no give, so they're gonna create a shit product, and then that whole genre will not really get the love and TLC and funding that it should get, because I feel like there is a wide audience that it could appeal to if done correctly. From the casual to the hardcore. Two out of 3 things. Promises and never delivering. What else is new, right? That's the damn shame about the gaming industry, but nowadays. You have shit like, the day before that can get as far as it did, you know? There's no like there's no one keeping standards around here, you know what I mean? There's no standards. And that's kind of a dangerous game to play, because when there's no standards, like, and you have no one to go in and They copied YouTube tutorial to make the door in their game. YouTube tutorials. I mean, that's where I would be. You know what I mean? If I was making a game. And that's okay, but for them, we expect more. And it's fair to expect more. They have way too much money to do that little. Yeah, we are getting zoomed. I lost that case too. Yeah, it looks like that was like justice served in an Ark survival evolved scenario. Because they pretty much did the same shit where they left the company they were working for. They made their game Ark and they released it before the game could come out with their game. It was known as Dark and Light, and it was basically Ark survival evolved, but it was medieval fantasy where you tamed dragons and giant and made skyships, and there was like NPC elven village, NPC human village, and NPC dwarven village, and like more like kingdom. And like there was like law of the land, and then there was like wilderness, and yeah, there's a bunch of cool shit. And that game will never be. Now that game got reduced to a little mobile game. Because even though they won their they like had their shit. They're like, you're not allowed to make a game. They did it anyway. And Ark Survival Evolved was so popular that they could just buy their way through the lawsuit. Now he's going back on his word and left Dark and Darker dev team to work on something else to create more initial sales after saying he was not going to do that. Well, I mean, you heard about the whole Ashes of Creation thing too, dude, right? Like, you know, at the end of the day, I'll say at least Dark and Darker fans have a game to play. Yeah, same here. I had a buddy that convinced me about Ashes, and like, and it sounded solid, and I was like, I was fully convinced. And so I got in on the early alpha. Like, it was a lot of fun at first, and I was like, okay, I can see like where they need to put in work, and they have the funding, they have the shit. They're gonna put in that work. They seem like they're aware through their dev blogs and shit like that. And then yeah, then I saw it hit Steam, and then I played it like real quick on Steam. I'm like, why is it on Steam right now? This isn't ready by any capacity. Retrieve the item Magu requested. I don't know where the fuck this item is. Oh Lord, I'm searching. Huge game, rug pulled like crazy. I know, and they had so much like in the game already. There were some things that kind of alarmed me. Like they had this glint system, and people were like, "Oh, it's like this system from this other game," where basically instead of everything having its own unique loot pool, everything dropped glint. And so, and then what you used to trade, you traded glint. And if you would go and sell the glint for gold if you wanted to buy something from like a vendor or use gold. And I always thought that was a weird, very lazy thing, and well, turns out for a reason. Some people liked it. I really hated it. I thought it was a lazy excuse to have individual loot, and I was like, and then they're missing out on the opportunity to have individual loot for individual things, so that you go farm certain things to like make a certain armor piece, or you know, make us have a certain spell reagent or some cool shit. Come on, brother, it's gotta be around here somewhere. Give it to me, please. Retrieve the item Magu requested. What item did she request? Magu's letter. Hail from the Eastern, just to deliver it. Yeah, I heard her out. I don't have like a narrative dialogue recapping. You can just farm any. Yeah, exactly. You can go do level 1 farms. Like, why not? Like it drops less glint, you know. And there's certain things that are more worth it. You know, like going out and doing a group farm and shit. Like, oh my lord! Watch my cat get crushed 7 times. When I run into shit like this in this game, this has happened more than once. I'm just like wandering around like, what the fuck do I do? Every time I figure it out, I'm like, man, I'm overthinking it like a motherfucker. I should have realized. That was a thing or something. Worth actually going to kill. Yeah, there's just so much wrong with the game that I was like, okay, I'm willing to look past it if they actually add multi-classes and like have these cool epic dungeons to run and like, you know, cool armor to earn, cool professions and crafting. That was another thing, dude. Crafting, oh my lord, crafting in that game, dude. You had to spend hours going out farming shit. Okay, which is fine, you know, like that's pretty expected. But then you would like, so you wouldn't be farming glint, aka money, while you're farming your shit. You'd just be farming your shit and you're trying to hope that it drops a rare drop so that you have good quality shit to make. And then you would go to the crafting station you needed to refine the resource to actually make something. You know, you need the refined resources to actually make something. And that would cost you money, and the more shit you put in, the more money it would cost. So you basically would then have to go back out, go farm a bunch of money, and then once you had a bunch of money, then you could go work on getting your skill up, and then you'd have to go and craft the same fucking shit over and over and over and over and over again in order to level the skill, because it was like the most effective thing to do. And then you would have to take those refined things, you finally get the skill, and then you get to take these very few refined materials you've gotten out of all that time, and then you get to go make a couple of items for the other skill that you want to work on. And that costs even a fuck ton more money, like way more than the other thing. And then so you'd have to do a lot more grinding just to get the money to be able to make the couple things to get your skill up. And, oh my god. And because of that, it made it so like if you went to the market to buy something, it was insanely expensive. Like a few days worth of grinding, like just to purchase like some level, like, you know, like you get like level 10 gear, then you get like level 15 gear, then you get like level 20 gear. And it's like every jump you make, it's like you're spending days of grinding just to get it. And it just became, and it didn't even feel like super worth it. It's like but it also felt necessary, because if you didn't have it, you'd be so underpowered that you couldn't really do the things that you wanted to do effectively. And yeah, it was a cycle. Some people enjoyed it, and I thought it was just, I'm like, WoW Classic was better. I'm like, WoW Classic felt better, honestly. But that's my 2 cents. But I did think it was funny because my buddy was like, "Oh, you're gonna come back and play some, you know, join the guild again and play some Ashes?" And I was like, dude, I'm like, I just kind of listed out all the problems that I kind of had with the game. And I'm like, you know, and I'm kind of pissed they went to Steam already. Like, they shouldn't have done that. Like, it's not ready for that. And I'm like, so maybe in a little bit, you know, when they fix things up and they actually add some of this content in, I'll come back. And then like a few weeks later, the game's like, the game is shutting down. And I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Are you serious, dude? What is this? Wait, I already did this, right? Yeah, I already did this. Maybe there's like a clue to it though. Oh, don't even let me play it again. Okay. Whatever she put here, I picked that up. I did find that. Now I need to know where the last thing is, and it's just not showing up anywhere. Carry question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, seagulls. A lot to finding these things. Yeah. And I've been using it. You know what I mean? And like it led me to that, and then it was like come over here and find the final piece. So maybe like out. What the fuck is this? Something popped up. Oh my god, I have found it. You don't have to say to that. That's what I have to say about that. I found no teleportation points over here, so we're SOL. Oh my god, look at all the sketchy ways people are climbing up this cliff. Dude, how long did I walk around that ship? Oh, like 20 minutes. Regain that spirit. There seems to be a moida of crows here. And a shit ton of foxes. Oh my lord. They have gathered. Raymond D does play. The Ray that was in here earlier was not the same Ray.
Calls from the hilltop
Yeah, I do
fort.
remember Raymond D.
My sister Wusa is of the Wudo school.
Wusa?
She commands the wind and rain.
No
The
snap.
wind can always find its master. Yet it carries the scent of blood and steel. I fear something terrible is happening. Please, you must help
He just
her.
went live to after like years playing marathon. Hell yeah, dude. He's alive. Let's all celebrate for that, you know? If you pop in there, tell him I said what's up. Oh, what's up with these deer? Oh, these deer the first time I was coming through here. They're all ribboned up. Dude, this game is so gorgeous. Like, maybe I'll just take a minute or just appreciate this. Set aside it. I saw that. Find the fortress on the hill. I think I found it. Now we just gotta avoid the ethereal harpies as we try to make our way up there. So we should probably hop on the horse. Bonozo. What up? You found it? What'd you find?
Run.
Oh, they might have found me. Blinding flash, shadow harpies. Using blinding flash to attack shadow harpies. Concentrate the light. Oh. What? I was right. They are there. They're shadow harpies. I need to use my sword flash to kill them. They're like the
Go back to your own land.
They're like the shadow skellies from Sea of Thieves. Sweet, and then I can hold left bumper to concentrate the light into a beam, and then I can cut them down. Oh my lord, Gregor, the pale bird of carnage, who the... I didn't realize.
Speak! What madness drove you to challenge me? You dare block my spear!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shadow Harpy's here. Are you guys not worried about that? That'd be sweet. Oh, I don't know what statue they're making, but it looks pretty freaking cool. Can I commission a statue here? That is sick. Be back. Shit. Fuck are those birds? Dude, you see, these are the shadow harpies from earlier. So I found a way to kill them. Ugh. And it's not, I can't swing at them. I have to use my blinding flash and then concentrate the light and kill them with light. They're shadow harpies. It's the only way, and yes, they're still hunting me. I had to push my way through them, and I had to get to the castle on this hill in order to find Wusa. It looks like she's in this caged area, which looks like a boss arena. Which means I'm down to clown. Give me my white smoke, baby. Let's go. Oh, I will eat some food first.
Watch out! Behind you! Who are you barging in?
Get the boat, dude.
You're after the Windjire? Not a chance.
Who is this guy? Who is this random soldier who's doing something? Boss hype. That's what I'm saying. I'm hoping.
Nicely done. I'm in your debt.
Maybe not.
Even.
Your sister sent me.
That was too close.
They are everywhere, but they're also
A moment later, and
around here.
they'd have taken my powers.
Moment later. Oh, there he is. I knew this guy had to come back. I'm like, I think I know who the boss is. This guy I fought down bottom. Because he fucked off.
How dare you ruin my work?
I'll show you how to crusade, brother.
I was pierced your heart in a single stroke of her power. You have no right to interfere.
Get him, crows. Ooh, you're kicking the shit out of me. You're feeling the little powers, bitch. Oh man, am I really down to nothing? Oh man. Oh, I'm already begging. Dude, he kicked my ass. Not cool, dude. We're gonna retry. But I think if we retry, he's gonna fucking... Yeah, right? He was a bitch, and then he fucking went sicko mode. Oh, I got something for this, though. I might need to go get some food. I'm very much no food right now. Super Saiyan 2. Where is it? Where is it? Oh. Where? Alright, alright. Let it build. Let it build for a sec. Here we go. Oh, why am I? I'm using the wrong weapon too. Oh. One more time, one more time. Thought the music was gonna hype me up. Can't tell if the song's about to end or... No, we got one more. Stop using the dual fucking... Not cool, you know? It's like I put everything into this big ass sword. I expect you to use it. Oh, no bueno. No, I need food. This ain't gonna happen like this. Yeah. Only giving up temporarily. Very temporarily. We should go get food. Alright. I didn't realize how lackluster on food I was. Yes, Ottaway. Sometimes you can't. Like, it's just because... Well, sometimes I anticipate wrong, too, and I dodge. Aw, fuck me, dude. There's no teleport point out here. Which is honestly kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It's out here. Whatever. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. We got a horse. That's why we got a horse, right? First stop, we're going back home. We're gonna talk to our cook. We're gonna buy up all the water we can. Then we're also gonna grab our upgrade supplies. We're gonna see if maybe we can upgrade our equipment. I feel like it's been a while since we've done an equipment upgrade.
Got a new dish on the menu. Do you want a taste?
Give me all your water.
It's gonna be delicious.
Give me all that barley. I'll take the lean meat.
could cook something
I'll take
up
the
for you.
fine meat.
You'll be too weak to swing your blade. Come back before you get too hungry.
Then we go into here, we look for our usual upgrade supplies, which would be like the bloodstone, potential azurite, diamond, garnet, bismuth, just in case, I doubt it, but just in case, our copper, and our iron. Okay, we're bringing the silver. We'll bring some fine timber, and we'll bring some regular timber. 500 hours into once human. Oh, okay. Yeah, I tried that out. I couldn't do it. I mean, I think I jumped into the game way too late because, like, I just looked around. I saw half-built bases everywhere. Everything looked dumb as shit. I was like, ah, fuck this. I can't get into this. I also had, like, no friends. It's Chinese even. Where's that? Focus on microtransactions, set of content, and bug fixes. That's the damn shame of it, really. The dang old damn shame of it all, man. Alright, now we're going into town. We're gonna talk to the provisioner and the butcher.
Customers are so hard to please lately.
Not me, not I.
Seems to catch their eye.
Oh, he's got a request. What is it, brother? It's been a long
plenty of
time.
grains and customers, but not enough jars to store them in. I'll be an idiot to lose this chance over a shortage of jars. Thing is, I've got no time to get them myself. Could you go to the nearest village, buy a few for me? Of course, I'll pay for the jars, and a bit more for your trouble.
Absolutely.
Ah, welcome back. Every traveler needs good food to keep them going. Thank you.
Water, barley. Oh.
Enjoy. Every traveler needs... Come by again.
Little pop in there. That's all right.
If I ever say... That's the sort of red you only see from the freshest. I got that in stock just for you. I've seen men. Come back whenever you crave a proper chop.
Yeah, let's go. It's decent turn greedy shit. Good old Adult Swim. I don't know, man. Hey, man. Don't be pissed that it died. Be pissed that you were alive during the time to experience it. Be grateful for that. That's the way I see it. So how many things have we seen come and go that were amazing for the time, but no one will ever experience again. Not to the fullest extent, at least. Ah, man. Friday night, Toonami. Oh, times were good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm grateful for that. It would suck to grow up and I feel like it would suck to grow up nowadays. You'd be so confused, dude. You'd have so many people throwing different realities at you. You don't know what to believe anymore. I know, dude. I don't know. Are you aware of the great noticing? Yeah, but now so you know. Do you know, Merc? You know, or are you just laughing because it sounds funny? It sounds just relevant, but there's a whole thing tied to it. Man. Yep. I'd say nowadays is as clear as ever. Be grateful for what you got. Yeah. I confirmed. Confirmed, you know. Probably more. What I've also noticed is that
what do you want?
America has recently raised the draft age from like 32 or 35, 30 something to 42. And historically speaking, generally when that happens, a draft ensues after. Now, that's not saying that's gonna happen for sure. It's already in. Yeah, I know, you're fucking first in the line, they're gonna drag your ass back, dude. Same thing with my buddy. And I'm over here, I'm just like, dude. I'm over here, basically, they're gonna look at me. And they're gonna be like, cannon fodder. And I'm like, fuck.
Do you have a moment?
And I know who's sending me to that war. And it's irritating. To the max. Because I don't believe in it. I know they even canceled the rule. They're like used to be like smoking weed like exempted you because they're like we don't want no burnouts in here. But they canceled that rule, dude. They canceled that rule. I'm a patriot. I will defend my country. But this isn't defending my country.
Hey, how
This
are
is being
you?
sent to the slaughterhouse. We have no business being where we're at.
A face I trust with my life.
Our country, yeah.
Mind yourself out there.
Our country, hell yeah, brother. Informed domestic terrorism. Mm-hmm. Even domestic. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what happens when you've been incited? What then? What then? Alan Circus, Marquis. What then, brother?
Ah, you've come. I hear you've been quite busy dismantling the strongholds of those bleed bandits.
Marcus, what happens? I know.
Thanks to you, Walter Lanford, their leader, has finally
But I think about the reality of things, and I'm like, well, the Vietnam War wasn't a popular war, but people still went and died.
If anyone can bring an end to him, it's you. Were you to accept this task,
But,
you would put the
I don't
people
know,
of
it's the
Henan
great
at
noticing enough.
ease.
Am I gonna be put somewhere and I'm gonna be subject to the Hannibal Act? Oh no. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me.
Yeah. Hail and all that shine.
Best case scenario, you get it put in as a drone operator and you get absolute PTSD.
Morrow, friend.
As you have like a 300 people with locking eyes with you in that camera with the fear of God in their eyes, and that's the last thing you see. And you know what you did.
Watch it.
No, but you know I will not be be fighting another country's war against innocent people. Yeah.
Trouble.
Well, look at Iraq.
Good day.
And you're surrounded and you don't know who's who and you're on edge. That's the problem. They force you into an environment where bad things like that happen. Right? It's like, what do you do, dude? What do you do when you want your country back? You gotta wrestle it from them. You gotta get down in the mud and start wrestling for it. Nope, hypothetically. But we'll see, you know. I'm so crazy. All I know is I got the Lord in my heart. And so that's all. That's all that kind of matters to me. At the end of the day. Well before, I'm well aware of well before Iraq, sure. 1882, when the Rothschilds went over to the east to start potential for a base set up world trade. Did England go steal land for Palestine? Yeah. Over a declaration made it a certain country named after a certain biblical thing, which created a lot of confusion with Protestant Christians, and now there's a whole subsect of Protestant Christians known as Zionist Christians, and it's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. I don't understand it. Yeah, it goes deep, dude. It's crazy. It's like once you like start really peering into the world, you're like, what the fuck is going on out here, dude? Claim it's theirs, and they are the natives. Yeah, that whole thing, like, the whole thing in basically right from the get-go, you know. I think I saw a recent post. This is actually fucking hilarious. It was a post about Resident Evil 9, actually. It was Resident Evil 9. It was just a post, and it was like, yo, Resident Evil 9, 6 million copies sold. And I looked at the comments, and it was like, weird. I thought it was more like 271K. Antiseptic, but I'm not a fan of what the specific group are doing. Exactly. Yeah, I know what you mean. You know what I mean? It's like I'm not dumb enough to lump everybody into one thing.
That's a fine beast you ride.
I'm not a fan of what the specific group is doing, especially the Zionist group. Yeah, the Zionist thing is such a weird. It's a weird thing, because it just to me tells me there's no like actual research or insight. Like, you know, you don't even know what you're rooting for. I feel, because if you look into it, you're basically rooting to be the slave, and it's like, why are you rooting for that? Like, it's, I promise you, not godly. See, America started a war. No, our government did because they are being blackmailed. The AFK tried to warm everything. Yep, our favorite president in all time. And guess what they did to him? Shot him in the fucking face and splattered his brains all over his wife. Yep. Even this whole like Trump thing, it's just like boom. No, what did he promise the whole time? No wars. We're not gonna get in any wars. Oh, the Kamala chick, she'll get us no war immediately. Gets elected, turns around, and puts us in a war. I'm like, what? What the fuck? And then it's like, well, at the same time, you shouldn't be surprised, because it's like this is the same playbook and the same shit that's been happening for a long time. And people are just dumb. They just somehow we just keep on forgetting. We have all the knowledge of the world at our fingertips, but we still don't keep the important things at heart. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just kind of venturing around. Oh, and look at that. And this is why we venture. What the fuck is this, dude? Are you serious? I love how, as I mention it, you know, they actually drugged JFK and his wife. And they said that they were vitamin B shots and it was actually meth. Where's the story on that? Not hear about this one. Literally, all the knowledge. It's just they mixed in a bunch of false knowledge in there too. And they fucking mangled it all up. So they got people tripping on shit that's not even real. Dude, it pays to explore in this game, dude, I'm telling you. I was not mindlessly wandering. Bashing the state of Israel. I wasn't doing that. I was treasure hunting. Looks like this one actually wasn't that great. Because, Nimby Jones was a conspirator that involved with it, and you could see how they got super skinny in the photos. Yeah, it's just, you know, there's coincidence, there's correlation, causation, and then there's fucked up reality. That's the problem. It's that the two things are contending with fucked up reality. So it's like, as easy as it is to dismiss, it's as easy to believe, and it's just like, and the thing that troubles me the most is that it really comes down to what you believe, because none of us will truly ever know. That's my problem. But then all the signs, like, you know what I mean? That's, the world got me fucked up sometimes. And that's why, again, you fall back on faith as your rock, and things remain clear, I feel. Alright, we made a fuck ton of food. Let's go back. We're going to fight a boss. Cool, we're on the same page. Good talk, good talk. Yeah, I notice it's more and more common the more I kind of, yeah, it's becoming more and more common. And what is this? Majority of Americans' younger generation know what's up. Boomers and what's left of the silent generation still copy-paste news channels. Yeah, they still follow. They sit down on CNN or Fox News and they just feel like that's their whole world. Nothing outside of it. And it's like, dude, you know there's independent journalists out there that are really deep diving on a lot of this stuff, and you can learn a lot more. Yeah. My parents aren't around anymore, so like they aren't being subjected to this day and age. You know, God rest their soul. And maybe they're the lucky ones. You know? A trooper. She's an absolute trooper. She's an absolute unit. Survival is a show of strength, you know. That's cool. That's cool. Nice. Honestly, I'm happy for you, man. I'm grateful. I'm happy that's the case. That's honestly like put a smile on my face, man. That's cool. Because on my end, my mom did not. She did not beat it. Thought she did, but it came back with a vengeance. It came back like Terminator 2. It's alright. It's alright. Long time ago. You know, in his life. She didn't want that to be the case. She should have stopped smoking, but, you know. Love her all the same. Grateful for the years I had for her. Wish I had her still, but... you know, it's bittersweet. Kind of glad she doesn't see the state of the world. You know? Sometimes I feel that way. I'm just like, ooh. Glad you're not subjected to this. Because sometimes it's rough out here. It'll break your heart. Sure not having kids. I'm actually going the opposite direction where I for sure am. At least if I have anything to go about it. Opposite direction on that. Because there's a lot of people out there that don't give a shit how you feel about the world, and they're gonna have kids no matter what. They're gonna the old great replacement theory and all that. You know, you look around at the families in the schools, the people imported, and the 15 kids they have compared to the 1 or 2 we have. Like, it's just, it was a series of import where it's just like, it's almost becomes like your responsibility and obligation, in my opinion. Beyond your own personal insight on everything, like almost what you're born to do. And the fact that the world can put you in a mindset, in a place where it's telling you to go against that when it's definitely not the best case, I think is almost like letting the world win. And I won't, even though there's a heavy series of darkness in the world, I don't think that no counterbalance to that isn't the play, essentially, you know.
This is no place.
Well, especially when I don't know if I'll be around protecting everything going on. Yeah, and fair enough, you know what I mean? 100% fair enough. Like, no judgment or anything. Just sharing my opinion and how I feel about it. But it is, yeah. Basically, if I don't, I feel like the world beat me down enough to win, and I don't want to give it that satisfaction. I say I trust my lady enough to where if like I wasn't around, you know, she'd do a good job. And also, I trust the fact of let's just say I have faith. Oh my! What? Are you fucking kidding? I ran up all the way I ran up the whole hill, and someone blew me up. What the fuck? See that? That's the devil trying to smite me, trying to make me think twice, and I say, nay. I revive at checkpoint, and I continue on. Do not dismay me one bit. And look at that. And you want to know, and for having that faith, it puts me right where I need to go. Look at that. The Lord provides.
Watch out! Behind you!
Who are you? Barging. You're after the wind, are you?
Couldn't work out better. Yeah, get him.
Nicely done. I'm in your debt.
Sometimes we try to sit upon our own throne.
Your sister.
Well, that's not the way to do it.
That was too close.
Relinquish yourself. And even
A
though
moment
things may
later,
seem bad,
they'd have
it
taken
might
my
actually
powers.
be the best thing for you.
Hang on now. Get down!
Oh! The troubles I went to for this witch! How dare you ruin my work!
I'm back, bitch. Oh, wait. Shield cameo. Yep. I don't know why that fucking cracked me. That's actually hilarious. Shield cameo. Look, there he is. There he is. It's like fucking Tofu from fucking Resident Evil. All right, here we go.
In a single strike of her power. You have no right to interfere.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Take the powers of those eastern witches once you're captured.
Get fucked, nerd. Oh my god. Need to time my shit better. Get fucked. For the Lord. They're smart. Nice. Real-time editing on point. You're only a stage 1 boss. You weren't even a 2-phase boss. A silver goblet. I'll have to steal all this shit. I guess not. It's all the statues, though. Why does this one look so... You wonder what's going on here? You copper phony. You know what's going on here? They're utilizing, and I can see it. They're utilizing that Unreal Engine 5 tech where things become less and less pixels the more far away from it, and the closer you get to it, the more pixel density it gets, which is why like these little tiny things have so much detail, but they don't have that much detail when they're far away. And then, so like if I back away from this, you could see, look at the detail, look at the resolution of it. Like I don't know how clear that is to you. You can see the detail rendering of it, like it loses all its details and then it only gains them as I get close to actually examine it. Yeah, basically a rendering trick, which is I an amazing rendering trick. And honestly, okay, so that explains the weird texture, like shimmer that I see sometimes. And this technology is only gonna get better. That's all I'm saying. And right now it's already beyond acceptable. So I'm gonna optimize GPU usage, yeah. Which is why people like, some people are saying they're getting pretty like hard, like this game is hard to run for them. I have a 5070 Ti. It's a 16 gigabyte VRAM with a 9800 X3D with 64 gigabytes of RAM. So, you know, I do have a kind of a beast of a rig. It's not top of the line. Top of the line is 32 VRAM. Probably a little bit faster than, like, I have 6000 megahertz. Probably a little bit faster than that, you know. But it's a pretty beefy fucking rig. Reminds me of how photons act. Yeah, I have to upgrade my GPU before I can... Dude, I'm so glad I upgraded when I did, because everything just went through the fucking roof. It's crazy. Oh my lord, what the fuck? You guys are still here? I thought... I was hoping at least. Get out of here. Stop swinging and start flashing. He's too far away. Yeah, especially with like where RAM's going and shit. Even RAM used to be the cheap thing. Now it's like expensive as hell. These things remind me of the krill from Gears of War. It's artificially induced inflation purposely to prevent people from having AI capability. Like personal AI, yep. Which is dumb because you're not gonna stop that. Like, it's just the industry is so anti-consumer, anti-human being. Like, they're like, how much can we greed? How much can we hoard? Here's a hot take of mine. Wanna know one of my hot takes? Controlling greedy. Yep. That's the way. That's the industry. Limiting people for profit, insane. I know. And then profit just for the sake of profit is also fucking insane. That's in my opinion. And the hot take. My hot take. I liked DLSS 5. And I think if that technology was refined, it would actually be fucking awesome. He left. He's gone. He said I'm out of here. I can't. I've had enough. Nobody heard that, right? So I don't even know much about DLSS 5 yet. Okay. So DLSS 5 is essentially, it's an AI overlay on top of your gameplay that actively adjusts lighting and some rendering. Just look up the DLSS 5 like commercial real quick. It's a quick little trailer. It's like a little 3-minute trailer, and it just that's all you need to see, and you'll know exactly because it has the look. Yeah, basically like AI generated images and stuff overlaid on top of your game in real time. Yeah, in real time though. It's not like you can feed it. You don't feed AI footage and then you know, and then it generates a video. It's like as you're playing the game, it's overlaying on top of your game to give it a, to me, in my opinion, yes, an AI look, but at the same time, an absolutely photorealistic look. It's like where it take graphics like this, where it's like, this looks good, and it would make it look like this is absolutely real life. Like there's a drone following around this dude, and he's walking around in this crazy medieval world. Yeah, if I see a game using DLSS 5, I turn that shit. I knew Ray would at least know. I didn't know if you're still here, but yeah, that's my hot take, Ray. I think if that technology was refined and actually utilized correctly, like, it would be fucking awesome. Never mess with it. Yeah. No, and I've never messed. It's not even a thing that we can mess with right now. They just have the one trailer to kind of tease it, and they show like Resident Evil, they show Harry Potter, Hogwarts, and it takes some of these bland ass looking models and it makes them look like a real human being. Like, but also with that AI look to it, if that makes sense. Been too broke to buy a good PC. So like if I mean, I've heard no news of a new NVIDIA GPU coming out, so I imagine the 50 series. What is that? Got it. Red squirrel. New Pokemon added to the Pokédex. So I could see it coming to my GPU. Want my game to be faithful to how the devs and artists want it to look. Yeah, and I've heard that argument, and I understand that, but at the same time, I'm a consumer. So I already mod video games, and if you've modded a video game, then you've already gone against that mantra. If you've ever modded any video game, you've gone against that mantra. And so for me, in my personal opinion, I don't really care. If you don't want to use it, don't use it. And would I rather them focus on pure performance? Absolutely. But regardless, that's just my opinion on the technology. I think it could be utilized in a cool way to be fucking awesome. Like, imagine Project Zomboid with that technology, and it looks like a real city with real little people and zombies and shit. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Imagine Barotrauma, and it looks like real people on a sub and shit with those goofy, like, gas animations and shit. So, like, to deny every situation. Exactly. Well, what if but that is an opinion, is it not? Default is bleh. That is a subjective opinion, and it may be a popular subjective opinion. You don't want to be. I do. I think it'd be fucking. I think it'd just be cool and funny, seeing like those monsters brought to life in a really realistic way, like seeing like the submarine and everything in the whole world, like this extra touch of realism on top of it, even though it's just a 2D game. What is going on up here? Information or experience. Let's just say the people that have a negative opinion on it are 100% justified. You know, I'm aware of myself that it is a hot take. It is, and it's not just a, hey guys, you want to hear a hot take? I like fucking pineapple on my pizza. Like, it's like a, you know, it's a very unpopular opinion, and people say that I'm the problem when I share it. It's the 3D string puppet look and feel to be endearing. Or the 2D, yeah. But imagine it. And you can still do that. But I want mine to look like it's realistic and like realism as hell. So give me that option. That's my option. It's my game. I purchased it. I consumed it. I should have that option. It's basically, to me, it's the same thing as modding your game. If I want to mod my game to make it look different, I should be able to do that. Oh, a teleporter. I'm so glad I'm just running around talking to you guys, because it's not going to be the best episode for YouTube, but that's alright. I'm having a good time. And it's supposed to get the freedom of expression for artists also. You can see how it would be cool. Yeah, you can see like that there's potential there. You know what I mean? It's just on the inside, I know the potential is not going to get reached because it's greedy ass NVIDIA, who literally they simulate scarcity just to be the cool kids. When in fact it does not make them the cool kids. Kind of makes them, you know what? You know what it makes them. looks like Minecraft using shaders. Yeah, Minecraft with it. Boom. As long as I can turn it off. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Dude, if you couldn't turn it off, I would be right through. I'd be like, go fuck yourself. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be right there with you. I'd scream. I'd be like, it's time for us to siege the castle of Nvidia and take back the reins of this fine kingdom and bring it back to good fortune. You know, I'd be all about it. Let's crusade Nvidia, you know? But you can turn it off. It's a completely optional thing. Once games start coming out with it on by default, and no way to turn it off or disable, I'm done. Oh, and 100% I get that. And I think that is not... I think you're going to find small, scammy indie devs that utilize shit like that. But I think if you're a big company and you try to utilize that, you're only doing it to your own detriment. You know what I mean? Like, Nvidia's not even to blame at that point. It's the company for being lazy and pieces of shit. And you just gotta call them out for doing that, you know what I mean? Like, it just is what it is. Like, it's like, you just gotta call them out. There's no more, everybody's right, everybody has an opinion. It's like, no, there's objectively bad things in this world, and they need to start being called out. You can suck your horse's sword sideways. Two-handed style. But on the modding view, that's... Ooh! Make game look how I want it to look. It's not the same as enabling generated frames. I mean, even that's an option. So, I mean... kind of is. Like, I could turn on frame gen on this game. I don't, because for me, it enables a huge input lag. But if they enable a patch that fixes it, and I can turn on frame gen, and I can get 300 and some odd frames in this game and not feel an input lag, I'm gonna turn that shit on because the game looks nicer. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's doing what it needs to do visually, so like, I have no problem with that. You know what I mean? I know a lot of people have a problem with these fake frames, and I have a problem with it if they stop building power. They stop doing performance entirely and go for completely fake frames. That I understand.
Are you all right?
I have certainly been better.
Which they've kind of been doing, so I totally understand the fight back on a lot of
If
that.
you hadn't acted so quickly, he'd have... You saved my life. Thank you. Just a moment.
Yeah, but good point on shaders. It's like a shader, an AI generated shader
a bit slower.
that actively takes in the information that you're seeing and creates an image accordingly. You know, there's a reason in the trailer most of the things that you see are stills. You know what I mean? There's a couple with some motion, but for the most part, it's stills. And it's because the game the program cannot handle in motion too well at the moment. I can almost guarantee you. But it'll get there.
The art is strictly forbidden.
I also see the need to get 300 frames. If you need that many frames, you have a smooth game. You're using the wrong engine wrong. Yeah, no, you're totally right, because I've played games that have 60 frames and it feels like it's 120 or 100, you know, plus. I played games that are 120 frames and I feel like it's 240. So I totally would know what you mean.
When we do, we often call on our little friends for help.
Totally know what you
I'm not sure how
mean.
he came to know of our gifts.
I'm certain my sister is waiting for me.
I'm supposed to be helping you?
My sister is waiting for me.
Well, let's go, lady. Can I pick you up?
But if he had bent such dangerous magic to his will...
But for me, like, I have a 240 hertz monitor, so like,
for me to dwell on.
generally I like to hit that 240 hertz mark. 240 frame mark, and I do see a difference, you know. Nope, nope. Explosive barrel, explosive barrel. These guys are tricky. Oh my god, they move so fast. I'm like blinding myself. I can barely see what I'm seeing. It's one of those games that comes with FPS defaulted to unlimited, and it made my GPU overheat and crash windows. No, dang. Yeah, for me, I don't really deal with that too much. But I will say I do, you know, depending on the game, I do like to limit my frames. Just depending. Dude, this sucks. What am I doing? I can tell her to get on my horse. Get on the horse, lady. Come on, limp faster. As soon as I reduce it down to 120, it ran buttery smooth. Yeah, sometimes capping it at like 120 will feel a lot smoother because, like, say you do unlimited, but then the game like hits like struggle points, so you get a lot of like up and down on your frames. Even though you're over your frame cap, you're still gonna like feel those stutters. So say like you're going from you know, 320 down to 270, and I have a 240 heart monitor, I'm still gonna feel that 50 frame drop. And so it would almost be better to lock it at 240 because it never dips below 240, so therefore the performance will be more stable and smooth if I keep it at 240. You know, it'll never hit a point where the game's stressing so hard it needs to dip that hard. I have to double check my monitor, but I think they're only 120 anyway. Yeah, so like there's like realistically there's no point going above. Maybe if you're playing a multiplayer game, I think something about those extra frames is like rendering and latency and shit like that, so like I can help you out, but I don't know a whole lot about that, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you should always try to match your monitors. Yeah, hertz, yeah. Generally what I try to do, or I try to be in intervals of the hertz, you know what I mean? Like, so if I have a 240 hertz monitor, if I can't do 240, I like to do 120. And I don't think there's a game out here that, I mean, I'm sure there is, but especially if I put the settings to certain things, but there's not a game out here that I can't run at 120 frames. You know, I'm not saying it'll be at ultra everything too, but yeah, I always try to do at least in either intervals, either at max or half intervals. Calm down, lady. We got you here, we got you here. I have rescued you there, fair maiden.
Glad to see you safe.
Can your horse double jump?
My life.
Yes, Bonozo. Yes, it
Don't
can.
mention it. I was just doing what was right.
Sorry for the delay.
Land, this is how we show respect.
But it's
to
a
those
skill
who
you need to
help us.
unlock by getting your trust level up with them.
You have our sincerest thanks.
Please, really, there was nothing.
That was a deep bow. That was much respect. He seemed it.
So, what do you plan to do now?
Once Wusa has recovered, we'll work on restoring her powers. Then we'll head to our next destination. Please, accept this gift.
A gift?
If you ever need our help, we'll repay your kindness.
Your words are enough. Please, get some rest.
Don't do favors for witches in real life, but in this game, when you do favors for witches, you get some badass equipment, let me tell you. Usually. Golden Vanguard, a two-handed halberd. This necklace, which produces a necklace imbued with the sun's warmth, holds a mystical power that disperses thick storm clouds and brings the rain to a halt. What? It's already sunny out, but I can dispel storms. That is actually awesome. Cool. I got the teleport point out here, which is close to Serpent Marsh. Bowspirit Cave. There's a whole thing out here. The Third Shy. That's out in Delegia, which I've yet to get to. There are quests all over. Could help this one random dude get a little inventory space. I need to go back to my base camp. That's main quest stuff right there. Let's go do that. Let's get that out of the way. He's about to DARPA. Get him! He's reaching, sycamores. Winston, who the fuck are you? And what are you doing in my shop?
I'm always
my base.
working with my... Need anything?
Provision shop? Since when?
Small thing. Come back if you need anything.
Oh, Marius, you find more people?
I'm glad you made it back. Camp's full of life now that more comrades have joined us. Everyone's already back to their work. Like nothing ever happened. We're close to having our old life again.
I see.
I've gathered more information on where our other comrades might be. I'll mark it on the map, so take a look when you get the chance. I'll also keep looking, till every last one of us is found.
Nice. More homeboys. That's right, I found some more lost people earlier, so I need to go see if maybe I need to put them to work.
There's no one better than me when it comes to managing folk.
Right, nope, just The 3. This place produces wine. There's fish for Irwin. Inksworth Bindery. A mystery item. They don't have the skill requirements. Dang it. No skill requirements. Oh, there's a Balua lighthouse construction. Yeah. Get out there, boys. Oh, required members 8 to 10. Alright. That means I need to go cancel some of these jobs, which is fine. They've been collecting for quite a while, so... There you go. Cool. My boys are going out to build the
I'll see
lighthouse.
that everyone's well looked after.
Secret letter. Mirrodin's whereabouts. Ooh. You have piqued my interest. Report on Mirrodin whereabouts. While tracking Mirrodin, evidence was uncovered of his deep involvement in Demonist politics, specifically the Bastier faction. Yeah, I thought those fuckers. The once truly in power is confirmed to be colluding with Mirrodin and aiding his escape. As this appears linked to the Payloon incident, further investigation into the Bastier faction and their backers is required. Special notes: Countess Azarian, a key political figure, has withdrawn from public activities, remains secluded in her manor for an extended period. She is believed to hold crucial information regarding the connection between Mirrodin and the Bastier faction. Western Demonist falls under Countess Azarian's influence and has been deemed safe as it is beyond the reach of Bastier surveillance. To avoid unnecessary conflict, convert entry via Rustleaf Farm is recommended. Okay. That leads me out yonder. Look at that. Trekking into Demonis. And I'm still leaving so many things behind. I mean, I'll get to them. But I am definitely itching to go see some new land. Let's go here. We'll look into the rumor. I think we got some homeboys here. And then we ride north.
May cliff's soul find peace eternal.
Before I get to you, my friend, I have this.
Please,
Let the truth clear my son of this false charge. Let the true culprit be revealed and my son return home. May he come back unarmed, safe in body and soul.
Maybe that'll become apparent later on.
Ashton?
Your spectre stands before me. A heavy burden must tether you here.
And why are you here?
A pale bird whispered in my ear that I'd find you in this place. The Greymanes may be scattered, but their spirit holds strong. Laurent has weathered storms, yet still clings to his smile. Kenneth and Wybert are worse for wear, but still grasp life firmly. So you don't need to cling to this world any longer.
Ashton, I'm not dead.
I know. Oh, the truth is hard to take in.
I can't believe I followed that madman all the way here.
Am I going mad? It's you. You're a ghost.
Keep saying it and I might start to believe it.
It really is you. Cliff, you're alive. I swore I saw Merlin slit your throat.
He did.
It's damn good to see you still breathing.
We nearly lit the candles for your funeral. I'd have crossed the desert, barefoot both ways, if it would have brought you back to life. Now here you are.
A prayer on behalf of my faithless
Get your ass
comrades.
over here, Aston. To truly find you here.
That's a fine omen. Well, here we all are. Dark clouds have passed, and clear skies are on the horizon.
Well, that's a sign we should seek out other survivors.
Many of us have already gathered. We've got a new camp.
Great minds, as they say. Am I right? The bonds between Greymanes are indestructible.
I've got a long list of fuckers to put in the ground.
Let's be off. Reunion awaits.
Very nice. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town.
Hello.
Street vendor. Let me see your wares.
No deal's off the table if the money's good. No thanks. What can I help you? If you've seen enough, don't let me keep you.
News of the Black Fang's defeat. Somebody else got corrupted Greymane. What? Talk to the Greymane informant. The greatest archer of the Greymanes has defected and now known as the Crimson Warden. She hunts humans like prey. Well, son of a gun. That's definitely kind of our responsibility. What happened? How did you get steered so wrong?
Have you heard the rumors about the Crimson Warden? A bow-wielding lassie with deadly precision. Sounds like a Greymane we used to know, doesn't it? But that can't be. She disappeared that day the Black Bear set upon us. The word is, now she's working for some Demonician noble, hunting civilians. We bled side by side once. If there's truth in that rumor, we ought to see it with our own eyes.
Well, that's hella far away. Another rumor right up the way.
Watch it!
Mubby.
You look like you can hold your own in a fight. Look at you. Big sword-toting warrior. I could use your help.
With what?
There's a group of suspicious-looking lads back there, arsing around. They look like they're up to no good.
What do you mean, suspicious looking?
Well, I don't know much about outsiders, but they've got that look about them. Actually,
Arson around.
Now I think about it.
Some of the terminology.
No need to be rough. Just a scare will do.
Alright, this one's a lot closer. I can deal with this. Out of the way, sheeps. Where's your shepherd? Oh, there he is. They actually have a shepherd. Cool. Those sheep at them. I'm sure they were scared. That's the key to the whole quest. Hey there, fellers.
I'm against it. Too many unknowns.
But he needs that medicine. You know it.
I never thought I'd see the day. I never thought an honest lad like you would consider stealing.
Is Arnold all right?
Who the fuck's asking? Wait. Cliff. So the rumors were true.
Where have you been? I thought you...
Hold on. Calm down.
They're about to
Fuck
steal
me,
it.
it
Yeah,
really is
anyway. Hey, desperate times, man. I get you. What would you do to save your friend? You know?
How are you holding up?
Ashamed to have you see me like this. But it's nothing rest won't solve. Honest.
How did you survive that night anyway? Eh?
That's a long story. Best save for another day.
Of course. I'm sure things have been hard all around. Cliff. We've been pressed to break our Greymane code. To help Arnold, you understand. And steal from a nearby healer.
I'm gathering other Greymanes. They'll help.
I had a feeling. It's only natural we'd start to get ourselves back together.
We're not the sort to crumble to Black Bear scum. Next time, things will be different.
You darn tootin'.
Aye, you've put vigor back in me. It'll be good to fight once I'm back on my feet.
Don't doubt it. Get to camp and heal up.
Get back to base, boys. Batman demands it. Playing those certain notes, man. It's a true brotherhood. You feel the brotherhood of it, that's for sure. And by gall, I can respect that. Comrades have been found. Yeah, we had there was like a whole scene. I think it was yesterday's stream, but whole scene for like that Jalen dude they keep bringing up. I forget his actual name. But he's like their old leader. It was like the whole like journal I read earlier and shit. Requests. Yeah, like a whole like ceremony / like burial for him. I was like, that's cool. Tales of the Randian Residents, 2 out of 28. By God, there's so many quests. There's so much content in this game. It's kind of insane sometimes. Kind of insano. I still need to get out here and talk to this lady, so maybe that's what I'll do. I'll get out to the Serpent Marsh so we can see like a whole new like island and shit. And then I'll probably end the stream there. So I'm getting tired and I gotta wake up early for things. Stuff and things. Come on, my house. It is time that we ride. Oh my lord, look at these. Okay, maybe I'm underestimating this a little bit. I didn't think I was going to be looking at all that. What? That's the Jiang Temple? I don't know if I'm going to get to that. Maybe I lied. I might have lied. That might be a whole fucking... That's a whole adventure. I rode my horse 20 feet. I fucking realized I gotta get off him. I'll be able to play Crimson Desert with Steam Remote Play even on my dookie PC. Yeah, that's true. I forgot things like that exist, so. I don't know if you looked at the specs for it. Is it super demanding? I'll say, especially as of right now, I'm pretty sure the DLSS in this game is not necessarily working. Because I feel like when I turn on DLSS in this game, my performance actually gets worse. Which is weird. Just a weird little nook. For some reason my GPU has DX12, but I can't fully operate under it for some reason, so that's my bottleneck right now. Yeah, I know. I think my PC runs better on DX12 than it does on DX11. But I think it's also very game dependent. I imagine this is pure DX12, no choice in the matter. So, okay, here's some of that wave tech. Here's some of that water tech I was talking about. Like, it looks a little funky. You see, it's like she's trying to like wrap around the geometry of the like the whole thing, kind of pulling correctly, and it's supposed to be like this dynamic thing, which I find to be interesting. I like little things like that. Gotcha. Top the seagull. Get out of here, bitch. So what in Skull Island is happening around here? Looks a little weird, but it's pretty close to accurate. Acting like as one object rather than different water particles. Yeah. Yeah, it is like one deformative mesh. So it's like dynamic deform mesh. That's what I'm getting from it. And I wonder if like maybe I don't have my shit maxed out, because I feel like I've seen other videos of it and it looks a lot better than that. Oh, I see a light up there. There's a bridge right there. I know, just another like little thing on top of everything else the game has going on. What's up, buddy? Stay away from the edge. You seen the water simulator I've seen in the game? Yeah, honestly, like with that to that small of detail, I'd say yes. Because to this day, I still feel like Sea of Thieves has one very impressive ocean system. But it doesn't get to that tiny of detail for sure. It's only more of like a macro scale. It looks... Okay, I'm on an island right now. I'm not even on the marsh yet. I guess one of my very... Look at that. Look at that castle out there. It has like a bridge over the ravine. Like, you have some kind of deserty area out there. You have a tower there. Some kind of another castle here. Another castle way the fuck out there on top of the mountaintops. Some more towers. That's a city. I haven't been to it yet. It's the Demoness City. Could be the Crimson Desert. Oh, let's point our character in that direction. And I would say... yeah, it could be. That is the direction. What is this? You see that? Is that a flying? Is it a blimp? Is that a fucking blimp over there? You fucking blimping me? Kind of red desert. Yeah, it looks very like clay lake. It looks like a blimp to me. They blimping? Big blimping? Let's see if I can make it across the ravine. Ooh. Serpent Marsh. We have arrived. I'm gonna climb on top here. Morning mist peaks. Some kind of sky station or something. Yeah, I can see that. Maybe even a portal to the other place. I can see that. So I've gotten to the other place. I kind of like was resurrected there. And I've gone through portals to get there. And I've also activated a magical block that floated me all the way like 2 miles up in the sky to the abyssal place. Look at that cockroach. This filthy cockroach. And there we have a heron in their natural habitat, stalking for prey. Next month or two. Let's wait to get the game then. Yeah, true. I mean, yeah, if you feel pretty confident you won't be able to run it, then yeah. I mean, I wouldn't blame you for that, especially if you have anticipation to upgrade. That way you get a nice, sweet-ass game like this to really experience that upgrade. 5070 Ti, can recommend, honestly. It's treated me real good in pretty much every single game I've ever played. 9800 X3D, can also recommend. There is a 9900 X3D. I think there is one model better that you could get. So, you know, if you're fucking no holds bar, what is price, then, you know, go for that. But 9800 X3D, yeah, solid CPU, solid as fuck. Good pairing with 5070 Ti. What y'all doing here? Just a doorway? Just a random doorway I can't use? Suspicious. And then I'll have no life. Then you can really have no kids. With DLSS 5 and The Sims, you can have your own kids. Are you about to teach me the rising crane? Look at that, there's a fucking statue over there. Telling you, like, what in Japanese Skull Island is happening over here? All these trees should be like sakura trees, you know? Pink cherry blossom shit. I climbed the wrong mountain, man. This one just has trees. That one's got a statue over there. That one's got a temple. Cherry blossoms everywhere. Trees. No beavers allowed on that mountaintop. Woo! I just got so lucky. So slipping. That would have been a fall and a half. That would have been it. Game over, man. Would have ended the stream on a bad note. Nobody would have ever come back. You know, well, game over. I'm never gonna grow. I am learning. Yes, teach me to peck my backward knee. Teach me. What stuff there, dude? You want the Asians, dude? Who else? There's some Kung Fu Panda shit back there. They're amazing. They're allowed to accomplish these amazing feats with those little hands. Yeah, my cat has no worries. My cat's clad in armor, and it's like, yeah, this is chill. It says it's like 90, like 100 meters below me, so I think I went a little high. Ooh, teleport spot. Look at that. See? I'm telling you. I have divine guidance. The Holy Spirit's working through me. With a bedroll on his back, dude. He's got wares to sell. He's got wares. It's like 500 feet too high. It almost broke on me. Almost ended my whole trip. Ooh, a treasure chest. Gold ore. Just a dark crevasse. The traveling merchant, Gashit has wares if you have coin. Gashit is not addicted to school. Hidden cave. Not anymore. You know, you've been hanging out for a while, you know, just like, what an adventure. This is just today's sesh. Look. What is this? Okay. There's a witch in there. Sometimes, this looks like a portal, but it just looks magical, I don't know. Is it open for me? For little old me? Hey, lady.
You've come. I've been awaiting your arrival. You have my sincere thanks for coming all this way. I hope the journey here was not too arduous. This is not an easy place for travelers to reach, after all. In truth, I had
whole
no
trilogy
wish
is
to
happening
from
out
your
here.
path. But the balance of the world is at stake.
The balance of the world, you say?
The sanctuaries that keep the Abyss in balance have fallen silent. Sadly, restoring them is a task beyond our capabilities. Thus, we appeal to your good character. Please, would you restore our sanctums to us?
Well, lady, if you were to ask me if I would rather be served or if I would rather serve, I'd say I'd rather serve. Let's get it.
All this... Welcome, traveler.
Alright, you got the abyssal gear. Can you further create sockets? No.
Might you be interested in charms kissed by witchcraft?
So this is how I got like my crow ability and things like that onto my weapons. And she sells a gear blueprint for fortification. Yup.
Thank you.
Gear blueprint for Aegis. Yup. Gear blueprint for fortitude. Yup. An engraved silver necklace. Nah.
What
That's
is
all.
it you see?
Well, that's all right. Hey lady, I got junk and I need you to buy.
Welcome, traveler. May fortune guide your path.
I remember I grabbed all my upgrade shit and I never went to the upgrade, dude. I am such a double sometimes. But hey, sometimes there's sometimes, you know. You know, if you don't know one thing, you know another, you know. Cleanse the sanctum. Yeah, I was gonna do that anyway. But if you're offering a little extra penny on top, then why not, right? Is she not a good character? Good character was the determining factor as to why she needs your help, and she can't do it herself, then that means she's not a good character. I think you misinterpreted a little bit. They claim they weren't capable of doing it themselves, and they're asking for my help to help cleanse the sanctums, and they're trying to, they have no real reason, nothing to persuade me to help them. They're just hoping to appeal to my good character, that I will help them out of the goodness of my heart, essentially. It seemed like she was like, I'm not a good person, but you are. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't think that's what she said. That's not what I got out of it, but what do I know? What the fuck do I know, dude? You might be right. What, there's a little temple place over here. This is a village? This is like a thing? Jijong Temple. Jijong!
Thank you. You're kind.
Me? Why are you scared? I don't know. What the fuck? You're a weird kid. It's that place you wanted to go. Yeah. I met a little kid like on a pilgrim. I think these are like, it was a Jijong monk, just like this kid. And they're like kids. And he had traveled from here all the way to this city. And he was looking for something, like a little pine mushroom or some shit. I was like in the very, very beginning of the game, and he mentioned this temple. And now I'm 75 hours in. It's gonna go up 5 hours every hour, every time I bring it up. Now I'm 70 million hours in. I'm finally here, and I'm seeing the temple. It seems like you need some adults here because the place looks like it needs some real maintenance. Unless like run down and fucking haunted is like the vibe you're going for. In which case you guys are doing great. Especially with all the Children of the Corn thing. Great vibe, dude. You guys are killing it. Oh, are those adults? Move, cat. Nope, also children. So is this like another pixie situation? Like the little Shay pixie people? Guys are fucking killing it, dude. Hell on it. Well, not to sound racist, but y'all look the same. So, which one of the kids, which one of you kids did I see? Which one of you are on a pilgrim? This is some Buddha shit. Oh, what's that? What's that? New dog. New type of dog. 70 hours in. New species of dog. New species of dog. Oh, he's a boy. He's a beagle. How did you get a beagle all the way up on this mountaintop, dude? They are not like, they're not climbers. The Karate Kid training ground. Jackie Chan's about to pop out of here. About to kick my ass off this cliff, and then fucking Chris Tucker's about to pop up and be like, he ain't gonna be a rush hour treat. You know? You should really fix that floor. Yeah, I mean, they need some adults around here with some actual, like, wisdom and capabilities. You know, some carpenters. Like, you need to utilize, invite some skills to this mountaintop, dude.
Thank you. You're kind.
That doesn't make any sense to me, kid. What is this, Carrie? Another, what is this? What the fuck, dude? It's a little munchkin cat. It's a little tiny thing. Like, it doesn't look like a kitten, but it could be, but it's like, oh, it looks like a little munchkin. It's just a short-haired, oh, it's kitten. It is a kitten, okay. It's just a little dude. He's just a little feller. My cat's like, hey, what about me? Got one whiff of that thing, was like, I'm getting the, get out of here. Gross. Disgusting. What are you holding? My cat just hopped on my shoulder and was like, you're holding somebody's fuck trophy, you piece of shit. I'm just kidding. My cat's an asshole, though. That wasn't me, that's my cat. What are you doing, kid? Quit practicing your balance near the cliff. We got the badger. Guessing this is like the way up. Looks like we got some solid stone build down here. Can't tell if I'm like leaving or if I'm going deeper in. Because it feels like both. Dude, this part of the world is sick. We got the sumo ring going on. Look at that one. It's like a pink heron. Oh. Where do we go? Hold on, I see some stuff on my... Oh. The statue's missing his hands. Alrighty then. You're on a carry spree. And I don't blame you because he's a legend. Anyway, he's missing his hands and I saw a hand over here. Where did I see that? Right there. Oh yeah, you haven't even like really seen it, but I will say if you don't like puzzles, that is definitely a pretty big portion of like some things in this game. A lot of puzzles. Faux show, but I like puzzles. Alright, boom. Oh, that's so much better now with the force current. I can shoot like the force into the object and just attach it. Before you could like let go of it and the object would like hover there, and then you need to get up there and fucking hit it with one of these in order for the object to like attach. But now with my new ability, I can just fucking attach it. And it's so nice. Oh shit. Something really happened. Did you hear that? Something just went clonk. You didn't. Oh. Well, turn up your volume. What are you doing? You got me on low? Oh, I'm just kidding. Silly good at puzzles, hell yeah, dude. No, a lot of them like are like good enough to like it just feels good to complete them, and then some of them are like they do stump you for a little bit, and then some of them can straight up just be brute forced, which is nice because sometimes you don't even realize you're brute forcing it, but then you do it and you're like, oh sweet. Sometimes it's like, you know, nothing's explained, so like sometimes there's one little thing that you just didn't notice and you're like, what the fuck is the answer? And then you finally notice it and you're like, oh, I'm such a dubba. And then you complete it. Now I'm multitasking. Fair enough, fair enough. Maybe it's a pressure plate. Lantern is always the answer. Hey, when you're right, you're right. Usually it flashes when it's the answer. Taking Buddha's notes, stealing his hat. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Tell me your secrets. Oh, to that square there? I'll say torches too. If you ever see like things like this that are unlit, just light them. It's 9 times out of 10, it's the key to something. Never leave a torch unlit. Some magical shit over there. There's the witch lady. There's the Gion school. The Gion grotto. I went out this way. Supposedly there's a road over here. Whoa. I just saw something fall. There it goes again. What? Is it a glitch or is it magic, dude? Like, you know, the game's so good you don't even know. It's a magic glitch. Why can't it be both? Because that's blasphemy. Heresy. And we cut down the heretics. Garnet. Look, my offense me some garnets. Oh yeah, guess what? I don't need this fucking stupid ass little bitch ass little dumb ass little. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Just you can fucking carry a banner. So I wonder if I can get a Greymane banner, because then you can. Huzzah, troops! Huzzah! You know, do some shit like that. Just by me humming that, I might get sued by Disney, so. I'm not suicidal, guys. Don't let this begin. Guess it's not. Looks like there's a little bit of solid piece there, but I guess there's not. Well, when you see a moment like this, that could be a cool screenshot. Cool little thumbnail. What's this? What am I seeing through the woods over here? Sion nang nang dang dang. I don't know what that means, but that's what it said. Alright, moving on. Oh look, these aren't... I'm not clipping through these are actually physical things. Didn't you do that? But I appreciate that you did. What the fuck? This is a puzzle. There's a shovel here, but it is a grave. Could be cosmetic. What is the puzzle? Truly, I wonder. I can pick up stones, and I feel like it wants me to stack them on this. Hey, I was right. Sometimes it's just shit like that, dude. You just gotta look around, pay attention, like, what can I interact with here? Whoa, what is this? It's another picture moment's what this is. Nass River Estuary.
We'll see who trained harder.
Oh, okay.
Down, you wretched
Oh, I know these guys. Okay. Oh no. I was not paying attention to my health at all. How many of my pills do I have? Just one. I'll revive it. Check one. I don't want to waste it. I didn't waste any food. Might as well just go check one. Yeah, I'm right outside the region anyway. But okay, I know. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm supposed to repair. I know what this is. Nice little teleport point over here. Look at that fucking huge castle up there. Dude, this world is massive, dude. There's so much here. It's crazy. It blows my mind all the time. Look, and there's a little, like, port town down there. Fishing spot for sure. And look at that. Maybe it'd be crazy if salmon were swimming back up this waterfall to get back home, but yeah, random township, like, oh, fuck it. It's been a while. Let's toss in a line. Yeah, the way you kind of do shit, like, it's very Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, he's gonna fight, pull the opposite direction, wait till he's tired. And then you reel. Oh, he's got a little fight in him. He's going to go back out. He did go back out, you bastard. Oh, he's got some fight in him. A burbot. Look at his little tail. Dude, I caught a fish and it was this big. Catch or release. 73 centimeters. He's a big one. That's a catcher. Can you cook and eat the fish? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So now that I have the fish, I'm pretty sure I could. I think there's probably a system to get this fish taxidermied. You know, if it's like a record fish for me. Or I come in here and you can eat it raw. Just eat it straight out. You know, just start chomping into it. Or you can clean the fish. And you get fillets. And then you can go cook the fillets. And then there's also some dishes, you know, some more advanced dishes that you can cook that might need fish meat and shit. Ooh. Oh, I think it's still on cooldown. It is still on cooldown. I was gonna make it sunny. Cause I have that power now. It's fucking Ocarina of Time out here, dude. Got my songs. I like how you can actually see the pull of the current. Look at this big old gnarled, knotted thing. Very whomping willow looking ass tree. Oh. Oh. There's something here, of course. Of course there's something here. Why does it look like a big bear man?
Strength is the power to impose one's will.
To remain so still without even seeming to breathe. That's impressive. Should I try doing that too? But if I sit for too long, my legs will get all tingly. Still, if I sit there looking that cool, I bet I'd feel super strong.
Hey, what up, Bonozo? I might just start calling you Apps. Whatever you prefer, my dude. That dude sound like Obi-Wan Kenobi talking about the Force. He might have been. Have you seen... You've seen all that? We're in the swamps, dude. We're on Dagobah. Luke, use the Force and run. Run to Dagobah. Run to Dagobah. Use the Force and run. Run to Dagobah. Run to Dagobah. Josh, alright. Hey, what up, Josh? Josh, it is. Look, it's so misty. I lost track of where I'm at. I actually can't see shit. Oh my god, are those... Okay, whoo! They're just herons, guys. No shadow harpies. There are little boats you can operate, too. He's just joshing around, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, maybe I'm gonna go to this little harbor town here. Which again, I'm a sucker for the photos. We got thumbnails for days. Look at this place. Demonist Port. Shore of Abundance. I hope they don't hate me here. I can't operate that boat. I really wish I could. I can operate little tiny boats. Kind of scary.
There's nothing like this as a bite beside a good drink.
Which part? I don't know, this is giving me some like Lovecraftian vibes. You got that port town. Next thing you know, there's weird fish people and some weird disappearances and illusions and people going mad and hello, sir. Cool. Looks like they don't hit me here. I might be able to go check out a new town.
Never. I'm guessing you're happiest with a fishing rod in hand.
Saw edge, seahorse, a squid, a shrimp.
Every drop
I need to
by
do some sea
whenever
fishing.
you're in need of new gear.
Well met, citizen.
Oh, definitely on the eastern side of the world, we got golden Buddhas everywhere. There's got to be a single boat that I could operate around here potentially, right? Oh, is it a whale? What? That's a humpback right there. Either been dead for a long time or very albino. Why does it have spears to get it? And arrows? But you know, those aren't what killed it. Look at this son of a gun. And then down here in my Steam corner, it tells me my buddy just booted up Death Stranding on the beach. I don't know why, I just found that ironic. Cthulhu. Oh yeah, Cthulhu shit, dude. You never know what's gonna happen out here. You never know. What happened here? Old King of the Sea.
The Inquisitor's tyranny has finally gone too far. He shared every hardship with our guild. Rest now, my old friend.
Your old friend? What is it? Is this like a pet thing? Is this a... What kind of relationship we're talking here? Is this thing sentient? You know, I could see like a dude coming up and be like, oh, rest now, my old friend, to like an elephant. Fucking pirates. I've dealt with the likes of you before. You guys are kind of interesting. You can kind of see it, but they all have like fish helms on. It's like their whole thing. I freed a village from you fuckers before. Now let's go.
Heal into again. Consider where you went wrong.
Tell me what I want to know. Where is he, Oongka? Where is he? I don't want to know, Oongka. Where is he, Oongka?
You want, you'll not get a faith. I'm telling the truth. I'm poor as dirt.
Oh my God. I don't even know if I learned anything from him. Shit. Who's this? Just a little bit of justice. How far have I traveled? That's it. That's where I started originally. What I feel like fucking. Oh my god! I feel like it was like closing in on 8 hours. So I think it took me like an hour to travel across all that, at least. We're next to Gorthak. So yeah, then you can come up on something like this and shine your light. Oh, there's something over there. Look, there's another castle up there. I don't know. I'm tired. I'm about to call it, but part of me wants to go. There's probably a bunch of shit down there that I definitely missed. But I kind of want to go see what the city's all about, because it's a new city. Who's down for a new city? Or found something Orc's name? Yeah, it does sound very orcish. Supposedly that's where, like, there's always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. But I'm on my horse now, so let's go. We're gonna call it in the city. We won't explore the full in depth. Oh, look, there it is. Oh, look, oh, there's more. Oh. Dude. And look, it looks like they're blimps and there is like a sky fortress. So that, again, that's over here in Delicia. There have to be something more up there. Dude, so this is Delicia. I've only read, like, I've only ever read about this place. Dang, I have like 7 upgrade cubes. I should probably. I'm at 10 out of 14 for my stamina, but I need something else that I don't even know to upgrade that shit. I can upgrade my health, and I can upgrade my spirit. Then I can also upgrade and get new moves. It's like attack right before being hit to interrupt an enemy attack. Keen. I need keen senses level 3. Yeah, I'm gonna unlock that so I can basically parry with my attacks instead of just. Oh, and then Damien, the chick, she has her own tree. Okay, I guess they keep the stamina. Very nice. She has her own tree, and then Oongka has his own tree. So you have 3 characters to level, like a riposte. Yeah, just like a riposte. So I got that level 3. I still haven't learned how to imbue an element. Acquisition requirements, lightning level 1. There's lightning surge, there's frost mantle, storm veil, and flame strike, which I want to learn that. Can I learn this? Cannot be learned this way. Yeah, so like I just haven't acquired the means. This thing, mystical storage, if I have this thing called a cuckoo pod, I can take giant objects and just store them into like basically a bag of holding. That's a whole feature. No idea really exactly what that's used for, but it seems fucking sweet. Keen senses level 3, nature snare. What is this? This is 3 points to upgrade. This is also 3 points to upgrade. This one's 6. This one's 4. I'm gonna upgrade this. More spirit. More spirit, more problems, you know? Alright, so that's not the castle we're going to. That is a new land again, so I've only read about them in there. So basically it just sounded like they were extremely advanced in technology, which clearly we're witnessing that. They have like robots and, you know, lots of electrical engineering and steampunk shit. And, yeah. The guy that was reading about it was like, they're very hard to comprehend. Oongka boonka. Got a little town. Excuse me. This guy is hostile? A random hostile out here? He's just a random bandit? Okay. Damn. That felt personal. They're trolling to the bridge? Like, what's going on here? Chainmail. Cool. Just found a random piece of armor underneath the bridge. Random homeless guy with a shopping cart. Random homeless guy beating his fucking meat and eating. I'm like, oh shit, I'm so sorry. And he just starts smiling. I'm like, oh god, I gotta go. I gotta leave. That's how we mount our horse around here. Let's ride. Trauma. Sweet, so that's a bridge to an entirely new land. Gate of Peace in the northern camp. The Iron Flame Orcs. Look, that's the city of Oongka over there. But we're not going there today. Backtracking a little bit. We've come across a whole estate. This isn't even a town. This is an estate. Quite the lumber mill operation they got going. And looks like they have stone quarry shit. Tell me, oh my god, it's hostile. It's hostile. They don't like me. Bunch of scuzzballs. Oh, failure. The horse isn't cool yet. He's only level 1. There's fucking should have factories out in the region. That's gonna be fun to explore. Got the church over here. So we got all the farmlands for the region here. That's something they did a good job on, I feel like. You know, it's not like, oh, look at this tiny little, oh, there's the city. Look at this tiny little farm that supports these fucking supposed thousands of people. No, it's like that. Huge city, huge farm. Plate narrow and barrel. Nice helm, dude. Tiny little rice paddies at Oongka, that's what I'm saying. It supports everybody? Yeah, right. What do you harvest every other day? Look at this place. Would you just look at it? Would you just get right down in there and would you just look at it? Oh, look at that teleport point. Thank you, horse. Ow. Worth it. The city of Demonis. It would appear that it is protected by a hostile guard. A people that are paid to not like me. And boy, are they paid well. Because they don't like me real good. Guess what? Bet there's gonna be a siege of the city one day. This is definitely a hostile city. Oh my god, there are enemies everywhere. I've seen them on minimap. Doing a little preemptive scouting. Whoop. Look, everybody's drawing their shit. Oh shit. Go, go, go. Do not stop, horse. You know what's good for you, you will not stop. Oh my god, I can't fit. You're on your own, horse. I'm sorry. You let me down. It's on your own. You're on your own. Justice. Look at this place, though. You know what I mean? Like, every city's really got, like, this one feels closer to Hernand, but at the same time still feels entirely unique. It's my favorite RP. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I can see that. This is some straight up, this is a big city though. Oh fuck, they're throwing shit at me. Oh my god. Wait, why does everyone hate you? So this whole nation, this whole region is trying to, they're trying to Israel Hernand. They're trying to show up, be like, yo, let's be allies, but then they're sabotaging everything around them and then paying other people to sabotage them and then trying to use them, their army and shit as like their fucking army. And so, you know, I'm basically in the heart of Israel while I'm a Christian American. So they're all spitting on me, they're all fucking, you know, doing all that, you know, to their custom, you know. I expected it. I know what I was getting into when I came here. What's that? Yeah, so basically that's where the plot is kind of thickening. People are saying this game doesn't have a story, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure this does. I'm kind of climbing through and I'm noticing things. I'm like, this game has a fucking story. It's like I'm pretty sure that the people, like, I guess, sorry if I spoiler, but like, I'm pretty sure the people that attacked you were emboldened into do so by like a foreign nation, like, you know, like a very rich benefactor. Like they wouldn't have normally been able to do it on their own, which is why they haven't. And so like they were emboldened and strengthened by a rich benefactor, which kind of increased my suspicion, because when I fought the people that took us out originally, they both had like some kind of demonic form that they took when I beat their asses in normal form. So it's like, okay, now I'm thinking that like there's some kind of other spiritual like benefactor to it as well, because I have a spiritual benefactor. I was killed. These people, the bears murked my ass. Like they slit my throat, threw me into a river, and fucking like, my ass was grass. And I had a basically a divine intervention that brought me back. It's not spoon-fed the same way 5,000 cutscenes, so that's probably why people say that. Yeah. No, like this is what I've gathered from 70 hours, like, and there's still, again, I haven't even gotten to Crimson Desert. I haven't even gotten revenge on the people that have like, you know, fucked me over, which I mean, I feel like it's even like huge spoiler. Like, of course you're gonna go get revenge on the people that fucked you up. Like, the build up to get built back up is a very long haul, and as you can see, I'm still in the middle of it. I'm still building up, but I'm also like exploring other avenues of the story, because there's so many branching elements that are happening that things are starting to kind of uncovering. Yeah, sorry for spoilers, but it's like that's kind of like what I've gathered from the story so far, is that like, and like I'm very much like, okay, who's the benefactor, who's the spiritual benefactor, like what was like the overall, what was the grand arcing scheme, you know what I mean? What was the purpose? Like, is it as simple as like a land grab thing, or is there like something bigger at play going on here? Like, that's why I'm here. True, you have been hanging out for a while. I imagine if you said you're going to get it, so I imagine even after that point you're not like, all right, I'm out, because I don't want spoilers. So you could have done that. While they played, it's weird. Yeah, true. But some people are weird. I don't think you're weird, but some people are weird. But yeah, so far I'm like, dude, this story's kind of slaps, dude. It kind of be slapping. Like, cause it's got an intrigue to it, you know what I mean? And then the gameplay is so enthralling that I'm just like, I'm wrapped up in it. I'm ready to do everything and everything. Oh! is going on? Do your jump. Do your jump. Oh my god, I can't do my jump because I'm in a city. They've deactivated my powers because I'm not in combat. That happens sometimes. More of an autistic word. I like information. Information's good. Most of the time. Okay. Oh, what I can do is I can see if my... No. Still on cooldown. Says there's a shop beneath me. Maybe I can shop around. Because it's not like the citizens don't hate me. You know what I mean? A lot of these people don't know what's going on. It's just anyone associated with the government hates me. Is it upstairs? I can relate. You, sir, what do you sell here?
My way. I prepared everything with you
A
in
contribution shop. I have no contribution to Demonis, I don't think, whatsoever. It's just the barding. Yeah, I'm level nothing here.
mind. Here we trade in currency. Don't hesitate to visit again.
That's cool, though. I already found the contribution shop. So yeah, like, as you help people out and stuff, you earn contribution, and then you can spend it on special shops like this to earn some cool gear. Which is actually where I got my chest piece. See a patrol coming. Oh. I have the civilian disguise. Oh no, it didn't work. I don't have, there's other pieces of the disguise that I think I need. Yeah, but now that I'm in combat, I just got my abilities back. This is a cool ass town. I can't wait to be able to explore this one day. Ocean Crusade. What's this crusade?
Do you have even a single idea where you are? You deserve your good part.
Why didn't I grab that? Why didn't I grab that? Get the fuck off me.
You're nothing here.
Yeah, this guy's didn't do me no good. Well, here I am at the front gate. I think what I might do... What's this? Letter of silence. Speak to the man. Bastier's confidant Tristan holds a fort in the west of Divinus. Defeat Tristan to shatter their unity. There's a dude I'm supposed to kill in the city. I'm kind of interested. I should go to bed, but I'm kind of interested. I wonder if I can rob the bank. Move it along, squadron.
Blueberries are supposed to be all around the mountains.
Here, take this and go to the location I told you. You'll learn more once you arrive.
Meet with an informant in the city. Nice.
You're like a dog chasing its tail.
There's so many things in the city.
This isn't Pearloon. You're nothing here. Oh, great.
Let's get this done.
Someone fighting to defend me? My homie. Fucking juked. You can't catch me, motherfucker. You can't catch me. I greased myself up before I came out here. In power slide.
You lot aren't welcome here.
Oh. Maria still just everywhere. Get out of here, rats. This is my hay bush now. Look at that. Dude, this game's got everything, dude. Straight out of Assassin's Creed. Oh shit. Never expected that. Yeah, the game will surprise you in a lot of ways. I feel it has, for me at least. Will surprise you in a lot of ways. Just like the Spanish Inquisition. Just like them. What is this? What the fuck is this? Gentlemen, you're all gonna need to explain to me exactly what the fuck that is up there. I don't even care if you use it on me. When you guys get on that thing, show me what the fuck that is.
I'll make you regret it. I'm still standing. You thought this would be easy. Get lost! To the gutter you belong in!
What? I didn't even know I could do that. That's a new move. That's a new move that I just learned that I could do, and I didn't even realize. Oh my God. I just hit a different combination of buttons and it just did a whole new move.
Don't make me kill you.
So when I hit him with it, yeah. I know how to do it. So I've got to punch him and then jump.
Death to all the northern curds! Finish you!
God, I love the fighting in this game, dude. And you just walk away like a badass.
Got some fighting, yeah? Well, come on then! Give it up, weakling! Go back to your own
See you. Oh, what's happening? I'm at. Ow. Ow. My controller. Became unplugged. So y'all better back off. Fuck your crops. Look at that little pond. It's funny there are people fishing there, because as soon as I saw that pond, I was like, I'd want to fish that pond. That's a big old catfish in there. I mean, hey, we came, we saw, we conquered it all. I'd say. Met our informant in the city. Didn't even know that was, like, I did know that was one of our tasks, but it was grayed out, so I didn't know that it was in the city. Good to know. Glad we got it done. I think it's a good place to call it right there. Honestly. As good a place as any. Ooh, a good old, pretty much 10-hour stream. I think today was a good day. Mark, my guy. Thanks for hanging out, man. It's good to see you. You know, obviously, I think I might be coming back and doing this a little bit more, so probably see a lot more of you. Game of the year for sure. I saw it, dude. No problem. Hell yeah. No, honestly, dude, again, if it wasn't for GTA 6 coming out, I would say 100%, because this is everything I've ever wanted, like, like, I don't know. Like, again, this exceeded my expectations, and there's still so much more to the game, but it's everything I've really wanted in an open world, like, action. It's technically not even an RPG, but it is. You know what I mean? Like, because there is, like, level ups, and you're earning more abilities and scores and stuff like that. There's just no, like, actual, like, level. But, and you kind of get access to almost everything, so I guess there's that. But, I mean, you still have a role. You know what I mean? There's different characters. They have their different roles. Yeah, it's basically an open world action RPG, and it's fucking incredible. Like, these guys get it. That's how I feel about Pearl Abyss right now. Is I'm just over here like, these guys fucking get it, dude. Like, they know it's just good to see hope get breathed back into the gaming industry with a game like this. Honestly. The devs we've been waiting for. Dude, these guys were cooking. They delayed this game so many fucking times, and I'm so glad they did. I am so glad they did. Because, I mean, I got hyped for quite, like, a few of the releases, and I was like, oh, man. But at the same time, dude, after seeing the finished result, and, like, this is week 1, dude. You know what I mean? Like, this is week 1. They already released a patch that kind of, like, fixed up some of the controls for some people, and, like, fixed a few other things. Added a storage to the game. Yeah, when the first day 1, there was no storage. So that kind of sucked, for sure. And now I think they just need to make, add an update so that fucking some of these mounts you can find in the world, like the bears and just some of the things you can ride, you could just make it your permanent mount. I think that would be super clutch. And if they do that, This is medieval fantasy RPG fucking game of the ever. They dominated the field, and they have set the bar. They have set the new bar for medieval fantasy games. And I love that there's like that blimps and like whole nation that's kind of advanced in technology and like steampunk and machines and robots and shit, because like that's, I've always wanted like that blend. Like, oh, over here, you know, you have your wizard casting fireball and shit, and then over here you got this motherfucker casting bullet. You know what I mean? Like, I cast Glock 19. Maybe. It does feel like there's a shift in the gaming industry. Like, there's always gonna be the atrocious, but it seems like this whole, you know what I mean? Like, these agenda games are just fucking flopping, dude. And then this game, it just sold 3 million, and I think it's gonna sell even more, because I think this is one of those games that, like, people tried to fucking shut it out and basically lie about it and review bomb it when it first came out. But I think the longer this game is out, the more people are gonna be like, holy fuck, dude, look at all the cool shit. People are still discovering new shit every day. So I think the longer this game is out, the more people are gonna be attracted to it. And it's a $70 game, you know what I mean? So I mean, for a lot of people, that's a hefty ask. So, you know, there's a lot of people that are probably waiting for a sale and shit like that, like, but this is like, with how many different features are in this game, and like, even if a boss is tough, you can still go and upgrade your shit enough to where you can beat his fucking ass. Like, the game just has something for everybody. It feels like shittier games cost more. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, $70 is usually top of the line for base edition, but shittier games cost less, shitty games have cost the same amount, shitty games have cost more. And it's Ashes of Creation. They were probably paid to shit on it too. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just dumb because the game is amazing. You know, all these people are like, where's my pronouns? And it's like, get fucking lost, nerd. Like, nobody gives a shit about that. People just want a good game. And if you're gonna deliver on a good game, then guess what? Your game's gonna sell. And it's gonna fucking be fantastic. And you're gonna be called a chud for enjoying it. It's a weird world we live in, dude. It's like, no, dude, have you played the game? It's a good game. Saying that pronouns the line someone draws. Some people, dude. But the thing is, it feels like so unauthentic, you know? It doesn't feel genuine. It doesn't feel like that's a genuine concern for anybody. It feels like there's a bunch of keyboard social action justice warriors that are like trying to be activists behind their keyboard without actually doing anything in their life. And that's like how they're trying to go about it. But it doesn't feel like anybody's actually, at least people that actually play and buy video games. Ex-Voto is Pt.13, that like lesbian night game and set in Italy, like with the bowl cut, androgynous, like just ugly ass fucking female lesbian lady, like this scrawny little girl that's supposed to be a knight and it's supposed to be like historically accurate, and it's supposed to be like, and she's just mopping through a bunch of fucking full-grown dudes. Like, it's just like, no, dude, like this isn't anywhere near realistic. Nobody wants this, and it's clearly an agenda-driven game. And guess what? They released the demo for that shit, and it had like, I can't remember, it was like under 100 people playing. I think the game came out, and I think it's like it peaked out at like 200 people worldwide. It's like, dude. And they're gonna sit there and be like, oh, I don't know, they just complain about all the wrong shit. And it's like, dude, I'm telling you, nobody wants that shit. So if I go over here and I look up, let's see how Crimson Desert, just on Steam, you know what I mean? Just on Steam. Crimson Desert on the Steam charts. An all-time peak of 247,340 people playing this game. And that's gonna, and obviously, and right now 24-hour peak is 244,000. So people are still playing this game. Obviously it's within the first week of it coming out, so it's kind of like almost an unfair advantage, but it's still basically maintaining peak numbers. I don't know, it's just obviously clear difference between 200 people, you know. That's my whole point there. Still a nice turnout indeed. Exactly. And it's one of those games where it's like you can kind of pick it up and put it down whenever, and there's just, I feel like there's just always going to be content for you in this game. Always. But I mean, at least I want to see what the extent of the content's going to be, you know what I mean? I don't want to glaze the game too much too, and then turn around and be like, oh yeah, guess what, I finished it 2 hours later and there was nothing else to do in the game. Didn't even bring me to Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert had nothing to do with it. Didn't even bring me to that Delicia place. Didn't even get to see the blimps. That was out of bounds. You know, obviously I don't think that's true, but I mean, Skyrim, for example, people are still playing and modding that game to this. Dude, that's the other thing, dude. The modding potential, the modding capability for this game. Can we talk about that? Like that alone, if they unlock that avenue, you know what I mean? Like, especially to like, imagine if someone made like a co-op version of this shit, where you get to play as one of the homies, you know, you get to play as Oongka or the Damien chick, because she gets unlocked pretty early on in the beginning. And it's like, oh, you unlock this chick, so then, oh, hey, guess what? You unlocked co-op mode. You know what I mean? Like, they could officially add that shit too, because I mean, their background is MMO. You know what I mean? To make this a small little simple, like, hey, you just connect to your buddy. And yeah, again, if they add modding capability, dude, imagine transforming this world into Game of Thrones, transforming this world into, you know, whatever the fuck. And then there's just a bunch of factions and shit. Imagine if you can tweak with that, like how aggressive people are and people are actively trying to take each other's territory and shit. Again, I don't know if that's part of the story or if it's just kind of like marked out where it's at. Like imagine like you can already take over cities, and then I can have projects in the cities, and I can, you know, recruit people. Like, I don't know, man, like the game already offers so much. So like what modders could do with this shit is just buoy boko, nutty muddy to the max. You know what I mean? Even adding new characters, yeah. A multiplayer of any sort, really. Like, dude, it'd just be amazing. Imagine you and your buddy just gliding around. Imagine then you both get dragons, and you're flying around on the dragons with your buddy, fucking raiding bandit camps, or fucking, then you both decide you're gonna be criminal, and then you go to that city that I was just at on dragons and start fucking breathing fire through the streets, causing chaos and havoc, and they start, you know, you just start a whole, basically a two-man siege of a city. Like, I don't even know if you could actually, you know, do a result out of it, you know, just to do it. Just a GTA, freaking Red Dead 2, Saint Denis, cop killing spree, like. Just the possibilities alone are just incredible. But that's also known as glazing, because it's not reality yet. It's just a potential. And how much potential have we seen not get realized in this world? Too much for me to get full on in. I'm just happy with what I got so far, honestly. Even if none of that happens, this game is still fucking peak. None of that needs to happen for this game to be awesome. But if it does, the game will just take the cake without any competition. And if you want to compete, you got to actually try. Sweet, more mods will come for sure, dude. I mean, I'm already using 2 mods. You know what I mean? So I'm already involved in the modding community. I got my shield removed and my camera is lowered because I felt like it was too high before, and I was right because that's my opinion, and I'm validating my opinion to myself. Huzzah! I won't even take the cake. They made their own cake. It tastes better, yeah. Dude, they made the cake and you get to eat it. You can have your cake and eat it too. Pretty good. But alright. I think it's time to wrap it up. I think it's time to call it there. It's been real. Appreciate you chilling, my dude. Hope you had a good day. Hope I could entertain. And take it easy, keep it steezy, and I'll catch you on the next one. Peace out, brother.
check it.
Doors with no roof, barefoot, that's no shoes, that's no rims, that's no Benz, that's no jack, that's motherfucker.
Yo.